Beep boop beep 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 beep. Bop. Been a while since I streamed, so give me a second as I re-figure out how to stream. I gotta leave this here, put this over here. How are we doing, shit? Where's thing? I also forgot to put the ads. I won't worry about it. Sure, will worry about it. Just I'll just put that on there. Boom. All right, we're good. Wait, no, we're not good. I need to put this here. How are we doing, chat? I'm watching this with my Rottweiler. Cool. And put this here. We're good. Put up there. Hello, Bars Laredo. Hello, Sallow-tastic. Oh, there's already a T there. Man, you make it hard to do it with your name, Tallow. You smart individual who's smart. How dare you? That running build? No, I don't think so. I think I got a build in mind for it. It's just going to take time to set up. As a build tends to do. Did I forget to do it here? Yes. Boom, and post. Alright, there we go. That's all of them. Need this tab, need that tab, need the other tab. These tabs mean nothing. Don't need that. Don't need that. And we're good. Chad! How we doing, Chad? Hopefully this won't be as bad as not turning the camera was. I'm pretty sure this is going to be, like, super easy. I don't know, there's so many things that you don't think about that is like, oh, I need to do this while going forward. As someone who's played the game a lot, I don't think it's, like, necessary. I think this is going to be super easy. If I, like, skip cutscenes, I could probably do it in a day. But I guess we'll see. Maybe that's hindsight. You know what I mean? I just be like, net running build? Oh no! Cringe! Yeah. Played Cyberpunk myself just now for like 6 hours. Nice, nice. Hey Lars, just got out of the tooth doctor. Nice. Was it bad tooth doctor time, or was it just like a checkup? Heaven's door, thank you for the fart. Holy shit, I'm early? Yeah. Check up, but I do got cavities. Yeah. Cavities moment. Cavities are like the weirdest thing. They'll be like, oh, I'm not a problem. And then they're like a problem. And it's like, well, we pick a lane. Oh, whoops. Did I send 2 of the same thing? I guess we'll see. Yes, I did. I guess I'll delete this one. And then keep that one. YouTube lied to me, man. I sent the post and it wasn't there. So I sent another post. And then the second post was also there. So I'll comment on a post of yours about Cyberpunk Run as Batman. Yeah, I was thinking about doing the Cyberpunk run as Batman. I know I've had some other friends like talk about how like, you know, they have ideas similar, so I don't want to like steal runs from people. I don't know, maybe I'm just weird about it. Whoa! To commemorate me actually catching a stream, Lamau. Thank you for the 50 USD, Sai. Okay. I also love that I have the things enabled and the sound effects didn't play, so I apologize. I'll try to see if I can emulate one real quick. Emulate. Fuck. When the things don't work. Is it working? Boom, that was yours. Let's pretend that was yours. I'm sorry that didn't work. I have this is the thing about streaming. I set it all up. I set it all up and then it doesn't work, and then it's like, well, I set it up and then it didn't work. Then like Hank Hill, yeah, it's a habit I picked up and I can't stop doing it. I used to not do it and now I do it all the time. I can't stop doing the Hank Hill. Do you have super chats though? Yeah, I think that I have one set up for super chats. See? I have one set up for super chats. I have it set up, it just doesn't work. I don't know why. Maybe it's because I do the restream stuff, like sometimes it feels like working. Apologies that it didn't pop up on screen, Saikoto.
Now you got me flustered at the start. Oh no!
Didn't even see a post and just got this randomly. Yeah. I've been having people tell me that they've been having issues receiving my videos, which is very upsetting, but I'm just trying to not let it get to me. I'll just chalk it up to a YouTube moment and move on. You know what I mean? How are you today? Doing good. Ate some food. Chilling with chat. I think my plan as a content creator is that if YouTube keeps like not showing videos, I'm just gonna stream more. I think that's the plan. Because I have a lot more fun streaming than I do editing and whatnot. Not most of the editing process is fun, but there's like the unfun part. Why naming the challenge Cyberpunk, but I can only move backwards when you could name it beating Cyberpunk 2077 is Michael Jackson? Because I heard from higher up YouTubers that if I put Michael Jackson in my title, tags, or anything, I could get sued. So I'm not gonna do that. Apparently the Michael Jackson family likes to do that, so I'm just not gonna... I'm not gonna touch that with a 50-yard pole, unfortunately. I have a lot more fun watching the streams. I like streaming. I just need to get more consistent with it, is the thing. As I got Cyberpunk on PS4. I hope you like it. I don't know how far the updates go on PS4, but I hope you like it, the Commissioner. You see the new Superman movie? I've been wanting to, but I haven't made myself go yet. I'm lonely and I don't have people to go with, so I'll probably not watch it for a while. I don't know why I haven't found any Beat Cyberpunk as Johnny Silverhand. The reason why I haven't done it is just because most of the game is going to be... most of it is just going to be doing nothing until I can get his gun. You could just use the brand of weapons that he likes to use, but still it feels a little meh. You know what I mean? Esto. Play. Hey, I think I can bring the sound alerts up a little bit in sound. I think I turned down most of the... Actually, let me double check that I turned down most of the... Can you do the thing that I asked you to do, website? Thank you. Thank you, I appreciate. Because I changed these ones specifically to be quieter. At least like the super loud ones. Yeah. Put this one down in terms of sound as well, just in case. Here we go. When will you start? Probably right about now that you asked. I'm just making sure all the Twitch and YouTube stuff and live streaming stuff is working. Really doing a John Wick run and having a HUD is the worst. Yeah. I mean, there's a lot of the HUD elements I just don't like. I think it's just an unforeseen downside. I normally don't like most of the HUD unless I'm doing like, you know, unless I'm doing something really difficult. I normally just don't like 80% of the HUD elements. Start the game. Deploy the one mod that I have. Thank you. Where this needs to be here. Alright. I'm excited for Dying Light. The Beast looks really good. I haven't seen much on it. What's it gonna do? What's it gonna be doing? That's a nice emote. It is so cluttered. I don't think it's really the HUD's fault that it's as cluttered as it is. You know what I mean? That sounds stupid. I feel like they almost intend for you to not have most of the HUD. It's just like if you want it, you can have it, sort of deal. Have we just started, or are we just ending? We just started. I've only been streaming for 11 minutes. Speaking of which, I need to turn a lot of the HUD off. There we go, interface. Oh yeah, I actually have to turn HUD back on. Perfect. A new game. Are you going for a specific theme like Reverse Flash or something like that? I don't know. I kind of just like start making the character, and then that's pretty much it. I don't do enough Nomad, but that's for a reason. We're going Corpo. Male V. It's time for a male V run. I don't know, my favorite way to make a character is just hit random enough, and then I'll get something like that either looks really cool or really funny. That's my favorite part. I always play with HUD. You should do an Alien Isolation video. I don't have like any Alien Isolation ideas. The game isn't really built well for challenge runs. You know what I mean? And all these guys are not looking funny. I don't know, I don't have any like backing up people in mind. I mean, Nomad intro is very long, Lamau. Yeah, it also just has like a force shooting section. I guess for this run it'd be fine just because I don't have to, I'm not weapon restricted. Alien Isolation without crying. I've played the game before. You can see videos or episodes on it from Couch Goblins. I'm playing the game. I'm also just like not very good at what do you call it? Stealth games. I like this guy. I like this guy a lot. I don't know what it is about this guy, but he's got it. You know what I mean? He's just got that look about him. I really like him. And isolation, but if you get hit, you restart. No. I've sneezed. No hit runs are like weird. I don't like no hit runs. Candid eyes. Look, listen, man. This is the guy. You always see him coming from behind, and then he turns around and hits you with this. He also got that flower on his neck too. I like that. Thank you. I hit random a bit more. Oh my gosh, that was almost like that one guy from Whiplash. Oh my gosh, I just got it's just freaking Evan or Hansen from Phantom Liberty. That's crazy. Man, these randomizers are not really random. Let's put the punk up to 10 and see what we get. That's too punky. What about plain? We got John here. We got Jimmy. We got this guy. We played Doom the Dark Ages? No, I was slowly going back to play from 2016 to the Dark Ages. It just hasn't been going well. Generally, the way you have to play for a hit list run is super careful and not fun. Yeah. I like this guy. I'll stick with this guy. He's just so plain, you know. He's just a normal guy. I like that. I can appreciate that. We're going max body, max tech, and he's a little cool, just a little bit. Are we doing Phantom Liberty? We'll see. I normally do Phantom Liberty in a separate video, just because apparently a lot of people haven't played Phantom Liberty, so I don't want to like force it into a video. We're also gonna finally say bye-bye to the music chat. I don't want to like force it into a video because if people haven't seen Phantom Liberty, then they don't get to see the full video. You know what I mean? Just a chill guy. Yeah, he's just a chill guy. So that's normally my issue with, like, that's why I do Phantom Liberty separate. I know it'll get less views, but then people who haven't played Phantom Liberty yet don't have to be like spoiled, or either choose to be spoiled or choose to not watch. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I'm here.
I'm here.
Fine. Just needed a breather.
Sounded like you blew your guts airlock.
Yeah, I barfed. It's just stress.
Honestly, G1, that's the reason I kind of... I'm going to go back to the randomizer deathless runs at some point. But the reason I stopped was just because it was like, wow, I either have to play super boring the whole time, or I get to have fun. There's no in between. What's your favorite Nomad, Street Kid, or Corpo? I'm a big fan of Corpo. I know everyone hates Corpo, but I like Corpo.
I just think it's neat.
We had a leak. My boss called. Dragged me in because we had to intervene. Everyone at Night City HQ was on
Night
edge.
City HQ was on edge.
No way you're fucked, right?
Right.
You're the one who fixes other people's shit.
Jackie, if you work in Arasaka counter intel, you're always fucked.
Trying to do a sneak only run, but my character's cheeks keep clapping.
Work won't do itself.
Buena suerte.
Alright, before I make the mistake, thank you, game, for saving. Before I make the mistake, we gotta get... Nope. Key binds, there we go. We gotta get this key. Can I just not bind it? Nope, that's not what I wanted. Alright, so we're gonna do what I did last time. We're just gonna put this as 7, this is 8, and this is 9, and I can only press S. That's how I did it last time, and I'll just change it back next time. So now, here's me mashing WASD. I don't know how much of that you can hear. So we only have S to our name. Whoop, corporing the path right now. OMG me. Purple feels more lore accurate. I disagree with that statement wholeheartedly, actually. I feel like Street Kid is like the intended path. I feel like they wanted to do more with I don't know. I feel like it feels like Street Kid is this game's like canon ending, or canon start, I mean.
Got held up, but I'll be right there.
I don't know how much of that you can hear. Hate crimes keyboard. I'm just making sure you can tell. Corpo's the best lines in the game. Corpo feels cold, and I like that. Corpo always feels like cold and genuine. Cyberpunk is back. This will be very straightforward. Yeah, I guess.
What's the status of the 3?
Makes more sense with Jackie being homies forever instead of just meeting. I don't know. I feel like you can develop a ride or die with somebody without knowing them for long.
It's been ages.
Hi. How are you?
Frank.
Hi, Frank.
Icefall. East Coast,
I
remember?
got my charger? I do. Hang on. Sorry, Frank. I gotta put in my charger. I like to have my phone on my charger when I'm streaming, so that when I'm done streaming, listen, Frank. I'm explaining the situation to you. You gotta be patient.
I didn't know you were in Night City. How have you been?
Panammer Judy, River Ward. Personally, I feel like Corpo the best because V has lines that show they understand what's going
I
on.
heard your encounter intel.
Yeah.
Must have a shit show on your hands right now.
I mean, I feel like there's a lot nicher situations for the other two. with Corpo specifically, I feel like it covers a lot more of the story. Street Runner is obviously a lot more in line with Judy, and then Nomad's much more in line with Pan Am. And I feel like there's less lines for there's less lines throughout the story for Nomad, but some for Street Kid still. When eating a Gamer Subs flavor, I have to get enough attention with my code UseLB for 10% off to be able to get a shaker cup, and then if the shaker cup does well, I can get a flavor or something like that.
Listen, sorry.
It's like it's a system.
Talk another time, okay?
Sure.
However, I keep Gamer Sub stuff very much on the side just because I personally like the product. But I know not a lot of people drink as much caffeine as I do. But it also just tastes good without being like sugar filled, which is nice.
Please enter the antechamber.
I'm trying to. I can't see the antechamber. Hello, Lars. Hello. Wow. Wow. How you doing?
Visitor authorization granted.
Judy is underrated. River is much better than Judy.
Have a seat, V. Be right with you.
I feel like it's like the Nintendo Switch 2 situation, you know? If you surround yourself with people who are like, oh my gosh, I got a Switch 2, I'm so excited, then you think everybody has a Switch 2. If you surround yourself with people who are like, I'm not buying the Switch 2, that's too expensive, you think nobody has a Switch 2. I feel like that's the same thing with the relationships in this game. If it's like I have a lot of friends that are Pan Am coded, I have a lot of friends that are Judy coded, and depending on who I'm surrounded by, I'll get the conversation of Pan Am sucks, Pan Am's the best, Judy sucks, Judy's the best. I don't know, I feel like every lover gets a good amount of praise. That's just me though. We're live again, hooray. Yeah, Glass of Dirt, I'm hoping to start to do this more consistently. I'm gonna try to stream a lot more.
I got rid of the problem.
I told you to resolve the problem, not massacre the European space.
They're both great, but Judy's best girl. Fair. To be fair, I've never done any of the romance options outside of Meredith and quote-unquote Rogue.
Path of least resistance always. No nuance. Has you written all over it. We're not done talking about this.
I'm excited for Edge Runners 2. I've shared my thoughts with a lot of friends. I'm really excited for Edge Runners 2, but I swear on everything, if it's called, and I quote, Cyberpunk Edge Runners 2, I'm not going to be a happy person. I either just want it to be Season 2 of Edge Runners, even if it has nothing to do with Season 1, and I don't want it to have anything to do with Season 1. But if it's I like Cyberpunk Media, because the character seems to have a camera, or like Cyberpunk something, you know? But I do not want it to be called Edge Runners 2. Joke's on you, it's Edge Runners 2. I swear on everything. If it's called Edge Runners 2, I'm gonna be an upset person.
What would you do in my position?
You have to defend yourself. Remind
More Souls content? I'm hoping to do more Souls content.
You're right.
Smack her once.
I love that everyone has the same comments on the new video that's just, oh, now do Dark Souls 2, but with all stats at 2, because, you know, funny. And that's probably what'll happen.
Take this.
Edge Coomers 2. Edging 2 Electric Boogaloo. Hey, sometimes you just need a second go around, you know what I mean?
Biometrics, trauma team card, names of her closest associates.
I'm gonna press Y to skip this. Alright, thank you for the dinero. Thank you for the eddies.
No corporate affiliation. And for the core task, use someone you know inside out. Are we clear?
Yeah, I think we're clear.
I know that Michael Jackson respawned in 2077.
I have my AV waiting outside.
You've been hit by Papa, you've been struck by a truck.
I have those reports you asked for.
Thank you. You totally don't rat us out, Smile.
I'll forward
Goodbye.
it to your inbox. Apologies for the delay.
Yes.
Hey, V, you alive? How's things in the
They got his engram.
Need your help, Jack.
Need your help, Jack.
Lunar base is
Always biz with you, mano.
And I think V has a better voice for Street Kid, and female V has better for Corpo. I don't know why. I don't know. I like them both equally. That's why I play both male and female V equally. There are some instances where I just like one voice actor over the other. Did you play RoboCop Rogue City? No, I did not. I've been playing a lot of different solo games that have already been out for a while. Such as I just beat Lies of P. That was a fun experience. That's been taking up most of my free time outside of like quote-unquote work stuff. I say work stuff loosely because it's YouTube stuff.
Content creator stuff.
This is M54 News broadcasting with a breaking story for you. A conference of the European Space
This car, I want this car available during main game. I don't know how to tell you this. This isn't a car. It's flying through the sky. This is not a car. I wouldn't call this a car. Lies of Peak. Yeah, it was pretty good. Still asking for Sekiro. I haven't even played Sekiro. Lies of P stream foreshadowing. I don't really have any like Lies of P challenge run ideas. I mean, I could start streaming stuff just not for challenge runs. I was thinking of streaming Lies of P, but I was like, nah, I'll just play it by myself because I don't want like spoilers. I have a Lies of P run for you. What do we got? Right now, Jenkins' senior V behaves so crazy. Bladeless helicopter. Blade Runner? Look at the Blade Flyer, am I right, guys?
Hello, V.
What do you got for me,
We
Michigan?
weren't scheduled to connect till the end of the week.
Quantified Satori received notification of a somewhat troubling biometric reading. I
Yeah.
thought I should call.
I felt I should
Is
call.
everything in order?
Things are dandy.
Use the Aegis arm to beat... What, just do arm only? Just the starter arm only? That's an idea.
Relaxation exercises 3 times a day. They'll soothe and lift your spirit. I know this.
Sure, okay. See you later.
No dodge run? Maybe. I don't know, the game is very block heavy. Like you can mix up blocks and dodges pretty well. No, not the starter arm, the shield parry arm. Don't I have to get through like a certain amount of the game to get that? Mind's Eye could have fun challenge runs. I don't even know much about Mind's Eye outside of it had a terrible launch. It had a Cyberpunk 2077 day 1 release.
No designated landing site has been detected at the
BO7 is gonna be straight cheeks. Yeah,
As close as
I
you
think
can.
we all know that one.
Procedures.
But thank you for...
initiating landing sequence based on new parameters.
I don't know, I have zero... I don't think I'm gonna buy it. I bought the last one because zombies, and then zombies was kind of not the way I like my zombies. Just do it New Game Plus? Oh, awesome. I love that idea, he said sarcastically.
We have arrived at your destination.
Right.
Fuck's your problem, Psycho Suit? This look like a landing pad to you? Could have fucking crushed us.
What a fucking crushed. Oh shit, dude.
Hey, we ain't looking for no beef with you.
Oh shit, dude. Alright, I gotta check the...
Oh, and why is this happening?
How does this make this a car? Doesn't even have wheels. How do I crouch? I can't crouch during the... Oh, I can. It doesn't even have wheel... What part of this makes this a car? Just because it has like a Lamborghini back end? How long until every video game launches? Basically paid beta. It's only a paid beta if the game comes out shit, apparently. That's how people tend to be saying it works. Smile. Car shaped. Yeah. That's not... This is not a car. Just because it has like the aerodynamic shape of maybe a car. This is not a car. I see no wheels. I see no nothing.
You're all cowards. I beat Liza P DLC at New Game Plus 5 and I didn't go outside or shower the whole time.
Thank you, Michigan.
You stink of junk food.
Hey. Hang on, I gotta go dunk a basketball real quick. Watch this. It is a motorbike. You're right, it's a motorbike.
I don't want any trouble. Just here on business.
Good to hear.
Implied wheels. It's sitting down and it doesn't even have wheels. It has shapes that are there but don't do wheel stuff. They do like reverse fan flying uppy stuff. Doesn't care if he never fallen. I still want it available. Yeah, you can have it available. There's like mods for it. If you're on console, you're out of luck, but how combat gonna work? I'm gonna shoot people and they're gonna die. Damn it, I can't go over that. Invisible wheel's harder to shoot out. How do I actually get down there? I'd never go down there legitimately. I just jump off the side, but I can't jump off the side when I'm going backwards. Here we picking something up. Aye. Ah, there's the stairs. I always jump off the side. Gosh dang it. I'm stuck on the table, I'm sorry. How's video game? Video game good. I'm gonna bump into a lot of people. Sorry. Nope.
It's good to see you, Cabron. Now sit down and tell me what's got your shorts in a knot.
It's good to see you too, Jack.
Dap him
How
up.
you been?
I got sparks flying between the Valentino boys and Maelstrom.
Love the relatable content. Thank you, Gatorade. Thought the flying would be like a call and fast travel thing eventually when I started playing, kind of like a Delamain thing. Yeah, I mean, there's the Metro. How many hours do you have in Cyberpunk?
Take it.
Sorry, I smiled. I got about a little under 400. Sandy might go hard for this challenge. Fair.
What do you think?
Here's my boss is the worst. I made a big ol' order and barely got any of it, and they expect me to keep the store open. Yeah, boss moment.
Full crew job for sure. Techie.
Am I the only one who dislikes Jackie? Imagine having an opinion in this economy.
Not to mention the solo.
You have to do the Night City Legend ending so you can actually moonwalk.
That what you need from me?
To be fair, that's not the, I could just do it with Rogue.
Thought I could always count on you, Jack.
You know me. I'm not all sunshine and rainbows, but
I feel really bad now because I have many more hours of Cyberpunk than an actual Cyberpunk content creator. To be fair, it's not the only game I play. While Cyberpunk's the main game, I still play a lot of games more is the only thing.
This isn't a professional request.
I think it's gotten to the point that I used to play Cyberpunk a lot more casually, just on my own, but now I just do it kind of... When I get the itch, I just make a video. When I get that Cyberpunk feeling, I just make a video. But I still play things like Fallout 4 or Fallout New Vegas just on my own without doing videos, just because sometimes I got larger videos in the works like the last one.
toast? The hell does that even mean?
To this.
Raise a glass to your mama, your hermana, to the mamacita you'll meet at the bar, but this doesn't say a damn thing. To this. This job and all the rest of that corporate.
But should I make Cyberpunk challenge content? There's a lot of room for it. There's not many creators for Cyberpunk. It is a niche that has a lot of room for more people, I do say. Like outside of me, you got like and as well as, and don't forget about. It's like seriously though. There's like me. There's Abraham Sandwich. You got the content boys, the Sweetie Beater, the Giddy, the Poofit, the Florida City Hall. You know. There's also like smaller creators like Krampus. There's that one other guy like NCR or something. But yeah, there's just not a lot of creators for Cyberpunk. I don't know why. At least in the challenge run department. There's not a lot of us in the challenge run department.
You don't, but we know you very well. Jenkins assigned
So come on in, G1 Michigan. The water's fine.
Name and department again? Didn't quite catch it first time around.
Fuck. How you feeling? Pretty sharp dive, huh? Your access to company networks is hereby revoked. In 2 minutes, any company cyber.
I think my only issue is the only like content I could really do for... Man, this guy talks really loud. The only content I can really do for Cyberpunk is just beating the game with insert challenge here or as insert character here. There's not much stuff like, if you ever watch that guy that's called, I think it's like Just Background Noise, that guy, where he can do things in like,
We done.
like Oblivion or Skyrim or Morrowind, and do like cover a whole thing with a challenge. But
Stand up. You're coming with us. Come on, move it.
like the side content in this game is great, but I can't really do much challenge run stuff with it because it's just not long enough.
Not sure this barrio's your style, let alone a healthy option.
JBN is great. Is that a creator? Do I know who's JBN?
Before you know it, somebody might die today.
We have what we came for. It'll do for now.
Oh, just background noise. I'm stupid. I didn't know. It's one of those things I've never acronymed it before.
Dodged one there.
Yeah, MILF Hunter? You're allowed to be named MILF Hunter and you're talking about fucking Johnny Silverhand, excuse me?
Does that make me a dumbass?
It does. It makes me a dumbass. It does.
Like shit.
Like shit.
My throat's like sandpaper. I'm not sure I can breathe.
It's like when my little primito was ditching drugs. Nasty chills.
Esto. Please.
Sweat and dry heaving.
Yeah. Sounds about right.
Whoa, hey.
Hey.
I meant Rogue and Carrie.
Should I get you to a Ripper? Or, I guess...
I don't know.
Maybe Trauma Team's on it.
I don't know, MILF Hunter. Smile.
Give me a minute. Get my shit together.
I always love the nose port on Jackie's face. I don't know what it is about that. It's like that's a cyborg that's got to do absolutely nothing, and it looks so weird.
You got it back. You couldn't say no to him, so they said it to you.
Can I be the Dilf Hunter? You do what you want, Atticus. It's your own life.
Besides, you haven't lost everything.
No, Jack, I did.
I'm gonna speed this up so I can play the cutscene, and I forgot to refill my water. So let's watch this cutscene. I'm gonna go refill my water. I'll be right back.
Hello there, Night City! Stanley here with you, and we got another day ahead of us in this city of dreams. Ooh, I love this town. Love it like you might love a mother who popped you out on the steps of an orphanage once and now stops you to ask if you got a smoke for her. Every new day here means 100 new arrivals, but only half these gonks will survive a year, and that's if it's a good one. And why do these peeps come to NC? Well, to be street samurai like Morgan, Blackhand, and Waylon Boa Boa. The greater the risk, the bigger the bounty, kids. Or so they say. But you can only be a major league player for so long. The faster you live, the faster you burn out. If you don't get a bullet to the brain first. AC's legends. Know where you'll find most of them?
Commit tax evasion? You do you.
Matters not where you start. What matters here is the walk you walk.
Good in my drink. What challenge do you recommend for me? If you just want to do like a small challenge just for like funsies, I think focusing on like one weapon type is a fun one. Because it's like it's a restriction, but it shouldn't be something that like can stop like the flow of fun.
Militech training shard.
You know?
In case you need to brush up on your dance moves. Down for some target practice in VR?
No, skipped it.
Not now, Jack. No time. Maybe later.
Sure. Mañana.
Hello, Night City.
Let's do this.
Brittany's character is Gojo eyes.
Elevator. This way.
Alright. Sniper rifles only is fun because you can't get one until after Act 1. I saw Willow's video on that, and I didn't want to be the guy in the comments who's like, actually, you know? But yeah, he did get very unlucky with his RNG there.
Suspected abduction. Target could have possibly flatlined already. Not sure you're in time.
Am I the only one who takes 15 years to choose between the tutorial and not, just so I make sure I don't accidentally click on it? No, you're not alone. I do it every single time.
Squad.
Charbig.
Calm the hell down, both of you. Almost there.
Yeah, Bug. You focus.
I wouldn't believe all the smells Jackie's able to experience with those no cyberware. I'd believe it.
Looking for 1237.
Boop, boop, boo, doo, doo, doot. Doot, boop, boo, doo, doo, doot. Isn't there a cyber psycho on with a guaranteed Nakomata on the bridge? Yeah, but you have to kill it.
Are we fucking late? Is that her? Is that our target, V?
Oh, you do have to scan her. That sucks.
Sandra Dorset's protected under Echelon 2 Corpo Immunity. Our girl's top.
Mira, eyes up. Pendejos ahead.
Cyberpunk B plays Gordon Freeman speedrunning. Perfect.
Couldn't have done that better myself.
Couldn't have done that better myself. Penny, 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 penny. Penny, penny, penny,
On your
penny,
toes.
penny,
More
penny.
bodies incoming. They're almost
Penny,
on.
penny, 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 penny. Penny, 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 penny.
For your chance.
Penny, 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 penny. Penny, 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 penny. My loophole for getting a sniper is do the fist fighting quest. One of them gives the sniper freezes takes. True. The 05 is an okay sniper to start. Not my sniper of choice, but F5 dinner.
Move on, move up. I'm behind you, V.
Isn't like the hitbox for this really fucking weird? Well, I almost died immediately. I was waiting for you to go live so I can use my Amazon subscription, but I couldn't wait any longer, so using another streamer like an hour before you begin stream is okay, no problem.
No way. Not neither.
No need to apologize. I know I haven't been streaming a lot recently, so it is no issue. This challenge makes me realize how much time I spend running backwards in fire types. What diff is this? I always play on hard just because that's what I enjoy. So if I was playing on very hard, that would have been the one moment I would have died. A good one. Bug. Bug options. What difficulty are you playing on? So the thing that I just answered was that I'm playing on hard because it's the difficulty that I enjoy. Especially with this run not being about damage numbers. Hey, distraction, distraction. Usually fall back to silence pistol. That's fair. Love the reverse vault. Yeah. I love that it's possible.
Looks like you got 'em. You're clear to go.
You can subscribe with Prime Gaming. Yeah, it's called a Prime sub. It's basically a way that you can subscribe to streamers that you like without it costing money to you. So if you have like Amazon Prime, you get one a month that you can give to people. And then it supports them directly. And Amazon gives them money. You backwards vault? Yes.
Got our target.
We make it? She alive?
It's why I think this challenge isn't going to be that hard. It was one of the recommendations in one of my recent posts. And I was like, actually, I'm pretty sure the original was supposed to be for Cyberpunk, but I did it for BioShock instead. BioShock was a bit tricky, but I feel like this game's gonna be very fucking easy.
NC570442, Traumatine Platinum.
Cyberpunk 2077 is not a challenging game. Smile.
Guessing they jammed the transmitter signal.
There's one vault at all, so when you go towards a thing, you lift your legs over it. If you have enough physical strength, you can put one arm down and use the small handle to leap over. Give yourself that boost.
Got an idea. Check her neural cord. Find a shard?
I found a shard, yeah.
Found the shard.
Pick up.
Oh, fuck.
She's flatlining.
V, need to know what's going on.
Jackie, air
Of
hypo.
Her Majesty. Yeah, I love Her Majesty the most. It sucks that you have to do almost the whole DLC to be able to get it. There are a lot of cool weapons that I'd love to do runs for, but I don't want to just spawn in the weapon. Alright, counting as lunging with melee weapons is forward. Basically, the rules are don't press W. I even unbinded. It's basically, in terms of WASD, I can only press S. That's basically it. When the game forces me to go forward, I'm not counting that. Because there's going to be like sequences where I'm forced to be in the passenger seat and they're driving forward. But I'm not moving forward, the vehicle is.
Landing. Stand clear. Initiating security protocol. Follow all instructions. Stop in the doorway.
Oh, sorry, my fault. My fault. My fault, King. My apologies.
Place the patient on the ground. Five steps back. Now.
Oh, I was gonna pull out my weapon.
TT-133
Whee!
to control.
5 big booms back.
70 milligrams dopamine, 110 norepinephrine, 800 fibrinogen.
I couldn't move forward if I tried.
Hey, that hurt. Should have followed orders.
I hate orders.
Let's get out of here.
Hey, Mastermind.
Gets us to the garage direct.
Elevator gets us to the garage direct.
Cutting my wires now. See you in the near future.
Alright, also, you guys gonna be okay if I skip cutscenes?
Mind if I borrow your wheels?
Most of the times I just haven't, because, you know. For videos, I've mostly just been, like, making sure there's, like, a clean point. Where I don't skip the video for, like, better looking video quality.
Thank you.
How
about I drive you home, huh?
And then skipping otherwise, but I can just skip. I can do the same thing that I normally do, where I'll give myself like a nice 10 seconds of not skip and then skip the rest. Just so that we can get to like fun parts faster. If we skip the cutscenes, we won't know what's going on in the story. True. I've never played the story before.
V, how did it go? Our client is alive and well.
Of course she's alive and well. That's what
That's
we
what we agreed, isn't it?
Splendid. Your payment awaits you, ready to come and grab whenever you like, even right away. But I guess home is the only place you wish to be now.
Hello, Lars again. I'm now on YouTube. Hi. You also drive backwards? I probably just won't drive. Like, there's just not a lot of reasons to drive.
Thanks for the heads up. Swing by to see you later.
I mean, if I were in a car, like my W key, my W key on bound, I couldn't if I wanted to.
My own bed tonight. We better put it in fifth.
You should do drives backwards. I'm gonna. I can't press W. It's already unbound, guys. I can't go back. The challenge is a challenging challenge that is challenging. I need to be facing a fast travel point to use it. Yeah, so there's this thing called a mouse. And I can turn it left and right. So like, let's say there was one right here. And I'm facing this way, I can then use this mouse that was designed to do this, and then I can hit, and then I can hit the fast travel point. Driving backwards would suck. As someone who drives backwards in real life, it does suck. All right, Lamau. Yeah, this isn't the camera run. This isn't the camera run. If you want to see a run where that's a problem, you can go watch that one. That's a fun video.
Let's grab a tight bite. What do you say?
Jackie.
You can try the street races backwards as an additional challenge. I've actually never done the street races.
Right.
Sorry to be like that knife with a plan, but I couldn't help myself. Oh yeah, there's a game to be played.
Fucking drive, Jackie.
Come on, V.
Hands, keep her steady.
Hold tight, V.
Is the W key disabled? Yeah, I rebounded W, A, and D to like 7, 8, and 9. So their only S is still bound.
Got you, assholes.
The longer I play Cyberpunk, the more brain cells I lose for some odd reason. It happens to the best of us. Hey, good. I was a little dumb for you have a neck in this one. Yeah, this is the with a neck challenge. You have to drive backwards at least once. I'll drive backwards from the apartment to Vic's. There's just going to be not a lot of points where driving is going to be valuable anyway, because I can only go a certain speed, and at that point I can schlep faster. Oh, no strafing either. Wild, yeah. I allowed strafing at like the start of the BioShock run of this, but it was too easy, so I just didn't do it. I decided to not allow strafing. I feel like side to side while still backwards isn't that backwards.
Damn. They're pulling out all the stops.
Thank you, Edicus.
What does the lockdown to further notice? Necessary security measure.
Officer, ma'am.
Officer, ma'am.
Damn, are we ever
My favorite character. It's Officer, ma'am.
What's it that makes me so special?
Schlep across town for buck a slice. I wouldn't schlep across town for it.
Somebody with a heart of gold can understand just how
Now,
much
bitch, I need to get to my girl. Your girl. Can you dash backwards? I can't remember. Yeah, you can schlep backwards.
I mean, I'm trying to be a stand-up guy. She's giving me a chance. Waiting.
That's a shame.
Look at him. No model citizen, maybe.
You may have to rebind left or right when driving, or get a really straight road.
Let them through, but they're the last.
I think I mean, driving's not going to happen much anyway, so I feel like doing all that for that is just an idea. Do you love me? Gotham? Like the whole city? I don't know, man. This is a big city. There's like so much of the city I don't know about.
So you can be nice when you feel
You
like it.
can be.
When am I not nice?
Always?
I'm always never not nice. Only schlepping for Tom's Diner. Yeah. Yo. You beat Cyberpunk 2077, but your binds randomized every 15 minutes. If there would be a way to do that, that'd be cool.
You look like your average.
I'm thinking of beating Cyberpunk with the DLC as Batman. That sounds fun. I don't know, I feel like there's not a lot I could do with a Batman run, personally. But maybe I'm too narrow-minded with my thoughts of Batman. It's just punch it at people.
Just a midday snack for him. Well,
They had it coming. They had come. Thoughts on the updates delay? I'd rather it come out better. I'd rather it come out as good as they want it to than come out early and terrible. I think we have learned that a lot with Cyberpunk. Non-lethal run. I don't know, it's the difference between non-lethal and like pacifist. You know, because like you can pretty much use any weapon you want and not kill people. You just have to be super careful. So it's just like, you know.
Tell Misty I said hi.
Yo, Joseph, thank you for the Canadian. 100 underlined twice. Yeah. What? Yeah. 100. Oh, it's a super sticker. Okay. 100 underlined twice. I get it now. Thank you, Joseph. Wholesome 100. Non-lethal, no stealth. Thank you for the fart. No, but it still has like the same issue, kind of. Because like I could use the comrade's hammer, the explosive charged pistol, shoot somebody and they won't die unless I shoot them a second time. I don't know if it's for that for explosives, but there's a lot of weapons that could use. Like I could just use a baseball bat and it's like, oh, it's non-lethal smile because they're still moving on the ground. Excuse me, sir. Excuse me, sir. Excuse me. Get a load of that guy. Henry's not a pacifist. He might be the opposite. Oh no, that's the one that copyrights my stuff. No. Turn it off. Turn it off. Oof, that was close. Hate that song. It's such a bad song too. It's like not even good. Or as part of a non-lethal 2077 was not accidentally finishing someone. Yeah. I know, it's just one of those things where like there's like a fine line that I have with runs that I enjoy. That just happens to be part of the fine line. Yo, Zolly, thank you for the 2 months. Much appreciado. This minute, bro, I still understand Twitch. What the fuck is this? What happened?
I might have caught some.
What did Twitch do this time?
Jagged into that corpo's biomine. No, neurovirus or... Need to see Vic. Let him tell me what's got my head reeling, my stomach churning.
Game also doesn't count it, so it gets weird to prove you didn't fail. Yeah, you have to like go around checking everybody, and then if one happens to be dead, you have to redo the whole section. Not a very enjoyable process. Crouch only run. Eh.
You embarrassed?
Whoa! Nothing happened. Hope they fix that door in the next pass. First time resubbing anyone, it didn't see the message first, got confused. Let me take you. Might be like a time thing. I don't know. I don't do I don't watch a lot of streams despite streaming. As weird as that sounds. Fail counter. No, no, no. Listen, I reloaded the save because there was a bug, so I was reload.
They're always deleting the virus.
How'd you even know my name?
I deleted the virus.
You could even call me a collector. Later.
Hey, yo, V. How about a round or two?
Oh, thank you. Are you gonna play any other game other than Cyberpunk? I don't know, man. I just did a Dark Souls thing. Did you not see the Dark Souls thing? Go watch the Dark Souls thing. What? This is the YouTube. This is the content creator thing. You know, you don't play the game that you're known for. It's like, why aren't you playing the game that you're known for? You play the game that you're known for. Why are you playing the game that you're known for? What the fuck? I can't live, man. There's no winning. I've done Bethesda games. I've done some Souls games. I've played some other games on stream. I don't know what you want from me. I play Cyberpunk, people upset. I don't play Cyberpunk, people upset. What did I do? I will go to sleep now, having your best moments from 2024 in the background. Have a good one, Lars. Have a good one, Reaper. Isn't there a speedrun strat with a katana that relies on jumping backwards? Rally. Do I know it? No.
Man of the hour. Sheesh. you long enough.
It's about Dark Souls. I'm gonna watch it with dinner, please. I'm not spoiling Dark Souls. I'm just saying I did one.
And we can drop in on Senor Victor.
How dare you exist? It's on me. I should have thought about that in the womb.
Am I remembering right, or just had a brain fart?
Instant chat with Keanu sounds pretty cool.
But it just so happens.
Greetings, burrito boy. How art ye? I.e. good.
Go on.
I is okay.
I mean, maybe it's not as big as that, but just that it's fronted by
Sponsored by a little someone by name is Dexter Deschamps.
only the top fixer in Night fucking City. Fat ass black Jesus of the afterlife. 300 pounds of partly gold-plated cool.
So what's...
And then we skipped a cutscene, and then we skipped a cutscene, and then we skipped a cutscene that gets skipped. Doop 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 doop.
Thanks, Jack. Much appreciated.
Maybe Cyberpunk 2077 with a piano. Maybe. I don't know how to set up a piano.
Factory new.
We'll see about that.
So we rolling or what?
Let's feel this factory new ride.
Yep. Yep.
First stop. Ripper Duck. And Holmes. Easy on the gas, huh? I just ate.
Oh yeah. Oh no, I can still A and D and SD. Oh, the W works on the car too?
Don't say.
Okay.
She's so sweet. Really gets me, you know.
See, I was hoping like the camera would move with the car. But D only or S only goes backwards, doesn't matter where my camera's facing. Unless there's like a setting with that. This is a setting with that in the vehicle. Which I don't think there is. Hang on. I thought I could have it be like camera based. What? I'll turn that on, but I don't think that's gonna do it. Yeah. So vehicle's a no-go. Sorry, vehicle. Sorry, car. Sorry, Jackie. You're just gonna have to go to jail real quick. My apologies. It was an accident. A car accident. Oh man, no vroom, no vroom. Car accident, sir. That is vehicular manslaughter. It was an accident with my car. Oh, hey, I didn't know you got here faster, Jackie.
Me and Misty got a little catching up to do.
What level goon are you? Grand Masturbator. Oh, sorry. Hey, cat. Oh, sorry. Hey, cat. Oh, sorry. Hey, cat. You ever do a run on a Pokemon game? I might do, like, Nuzlocke at some point.
Vicky, surprise everyone.
Vicky.
It's good to see you.
Good to see you too, V. Oh, wow.
I think cars can have a little sidewalk as a treat.
Had to jack into a client's neuro socket. Think I might have gotten spiked.
Experiencing
Ref, do something, Ref.
sensitivity to bright lights.
Whole kit and caboodle.
Whole kit and caboodle?
Need some new kit, but tools, not toys, Vic. Time I bumped up my...
Tools, not toys. I am broke, Mr. Victor.
Quit crying, Vic. I'll bring you the eddies later, with interest. You know I will.
You know I'm good for it outside of the times when I don't pay you, except all the time.
You hear?
But if he installs the eyes in the back of my head, what's forward and what's backward?
Chair, please. Sit down and relax.
Ladies and gentlemen, Hunter. Tools, not toys. But throw in Mr. Stud while you're at it. Thanks, Vic.
Right under the circumstances. Now jack in. You peruse
Me when
and
I
choose
jack
one.
in. Perfect.
Mark 1, like I said. Decent enough scanner. Displays data on your cornea. Cherry on the top's a built-in external lens disruptor.
Me when the brain TX-79 gets sick and need to use Mondo's Defender to get better. Yeah, I hate it when that happens.
Show up as crystal clear.
Have a good sleep, Brendan. Would y'all crumb up? I probably wouldn't.
Should do the trick. Talks to corrosion.
I'd probably be one of those lame NPCs that kind of just sit at a food joint and eat like the same stick of
Excellent.
yakitori for like hours. That's what I would do.
Lay that major league arm of yours right.
What's your favorite cyberware? I'm a big fan of the Sandevistan.
Just like that. Thanks.
I feel like it has the most build
Now,
support.
A bit of anesthetic and I can start cutting.
Just being able to slow down time is really good for 90% of builds, you know?
Same as always. Don't feel a thing.
Are you fashionista? Yeah, but this is the time and the place where you can just put like a trash bag on and it's like fashion.
Magic in action. Linking you in.
Makes you a really good pickpocket too. Yeah.
You might feel a little discomfort at first. Blurred vision, low contrast.
Have you ever considered doing a Cyberpunk run with weird controls like a dance pad or sim racing wheel? I wanted to do it with DK bongos, but I haven't been able to find DK bongos that don't cost my bank account. So.
Oh, this is fantastic, Vic.
Oh, beautiful. Time for the scan.
Dance pad might be fun though. I would then have to I'd have to change my room up. So I either need to get a larger living space, or oh my gosh, is that the Lucky Cat from Bellaccio? Guys, it's Lucky Cat from Bellaccio. It's a Bellaccio reference.
Really the charm with anything, really. Scanner should eventually sync with your thoughts.
I just don't have a lot of space. I'd have to move the world just to be able to do it. Yo, Dahas, thank you for the tier 1 sub. Much appreciado. Who needs bank account when you has bongos? Maybe Cyberpunk 27, but every time they use a Sandy Sweet Dream start playing.
You should see your ammo count in a brand new site.
Probably chrome on my insides, but legs, eyes, and arms are off limits.
I don't know
if I were to do anything, I'd say like maybe arms. I feel like arms and legs would be the better ones to do. No, it's a weird thing because like most things cybernetic wise like takes such a toll on the body that you need to do like everything.
Show 'em what you're made of.
You know, Mr. Martinez had to get the cyber lungs because it was taking a toll on his body just to like do the running and the stuff. Insides are more risky but valuable for everyday life. Yeah, but like if I had like super legs that could run super fast, the rest of my body gets fucked. Unless it's in such a way that I can control the movement without actually like needing the use of my lungs for that.
Listen up. I talked to Dex while you were in with the doc. He's waiting in his ride. For you. Ain't but a hop to where he's parked. Next to Gramsci Burgers.
Okay,
Burgers.
do my best to talk us up.
Next to Gramsci Burgers.
V, listen. I've got your stomach That's why I called you. The number of cyber psycho attacks in the city is on the rise. Now that's probably not news to you, but this issue matters to me for a few reasons. There are people who say cyber psychosis can be treated.
Right.
And I know exactly how that sounds.
Hi.
But I believe even...
I think also would need an upgrade for leg and arm upgrades.
Dexter Deshawn in the flesh.
I think back also would need an upgrade for leg and arm upgrade. That's fair.
Let's roll.
Do I still have that on standby? I don't think I do.
Something right off the bangle.
No, I don't think I do.
You rather live in pieces, Mr. Nobody, die ripe, old, and smelling slightly of
Man, I don't have Minecraft on standby. Sorry, chat. I don't have Minecraft parkour on standby. By the time I set it up, it's already going to be done with the drive.
First place or no place, Dex. Cost isn't a factor.
Classic. I'd expect nothing less from eager, supple youth. Respect.
I think the challenge is more spiced up if we don't use the minimap. The minimap isn't actually even helping that much.
Scanning a serious job now. Playing gargantuan.
It looks an awful lot like you're going forward. Yeah, that's what you think if you're watching it backwards.
There's this prototype tech. A biochip to be precise. Job's to grab it. Simple.
But if you pause the game, set up the Minecraft parkour, and then resume the game, that'd be a smart idea that I'm not going to do. But it would be a smart idea if I did it. I'm not going to, but that would be a smart idea.
Corpse don't deserve special treatment.
Shit, you ain't playing around. Got a feeling this could be a start of a beautiful friendship.
Oh man, I love this game.
You work this out?
I'm just going to look outside.
Two things.
I don't know why the lighting in this car specifically always does what it does.
Needs active resolving that. Second to rendezvous.
It's just a chat. Got it. You know how I do it. You know how we do.
What's the issue needs resolving with Maelstrom? Got a beef?
I got a beef.
Slot in the shard.
Slot in the shard. Taking it. Hey, I just want to pop in and say I love your content. It's always pushed me to finally start a playthrough so I can watch your runs on it without spoiling Star for myself. Thanks for the fun. Thank you for enjoying, Bolt. There's also a new Dark Souls video out if you want to go watch that. Smile. Apparently it didn't hit some people's recommendations, so just trying to inform.
Because if we don't get that bot, we don't get no soccer.
I thought I was going with those weird lighting bugs. I don't know if it's like the graphics card or if it's like my settings are all bunk, you know.
Now, I flat out purchased the damn thing from Maelstrom. Problem is, I did so from a gent went by the name of Brick. I say when, because Brick was the leader.
I say when, because Brick is dead.
Friend and gangmate one Simon Randall, aka Royce, plain dropped his ass. Royce is in charge now, and I got no way of knowing if he aims to honor his predecessor's word. To add to this shitstrom, one Meredith Stout of Militech has developed an interest in said convoy.
Why does this happen so often? It just disconnected. Like, I'm still streaming on here, but it says I disconnected, so I can't see chat from one of my things. I can still see both sets of chat because I see this here, and I have both of them connected over there. But oh, now it reconnected. It just dropped for a second. I hate Restream, but I can't stop using it.
The transport got stood up. Monochrome in the back's probably her chief suspect. Got nothing from him.
Maybe Cyberpunk isn't OnlyFan models. Yeah.
Just in case. But she needs to find the stolen gear before her boss.
Make sure this is also doing what I want it to do over here. Let's also look out the window because it's bugging again.
Naturally, use that intel as you please, preferably well. Of course, to do so, you'll need.
I'm gonna sneeze, chat. I sneezed. I'm sorry, chat. I sneezed.
Oh, what? I can't sneeze? Oh, what? I sneezed.
Sorry, I'm checking a thing.
Hello?
Listen, I'm checking a thing. I just said you gotta listen to me when I speak. I'm checking a thing. I wanted to check this. Alright, I checked it. That's about it. Yeah, I'm checking it. I'm still checking it. We're still checking it. Alright, I'm done checking it. I apologize that checking took so long.
Mr.
Client, what's her thing? Why she need to meet?
Get me infected with bacteria. Get sneezed on. Microphone.
Put the word out I was looking for
Bless you, bless you. Holy sneeze. Thank you. Sorry, I'm a sneezer.
some brothers from
Caused me to sneeze too, jerk. Listen, it's better out than in. It's not just about farts. It's about sneezes as well.
insisted on meeting someone with skin in the game. You know, who'll be there for it all.
You know, who'll be there for it all.
Yours truly will be remote. T-Bug ain't no people person, and Jaggy's only good at some things. I know you know what I mean.
It's about emotions and her other deep things. Yeah. Yup.
I think I got everything.
AC. Thank you for the prime.
Well, that's just music to my ears. I'll set up the meet with Miss Parker at Lizzie's bar.
I forgot that was the stupid name that I have show up every time I get a prime sub.
One more thing, Mr. V. Quiet life or blaze of glory? Later now.
If you wait, does the car just keep driving forever? No, you'll slowly stop here and then you'll just have the conversation. Then you can start skipping it. Alright. Let's get this hat on because I'm bald. Let's get my jacket on because I like it and it matches well with this specifically. Now I got the Simon Reed look. Look at that. Just an honest, hard-working man right here. Look at me.
Jagster, talk to Dex.
Yeah, Gordito's a big deal. Literally at 9, yeah?
Claimed to want to check our pro cred. But to me, it feels more like he tangled us up with Maelstrom and military.
You're bald.
He's this combat bot, military prototype. Maelstrom.
Are you gonna play Phantom Liberty? Probably not. I don't know. We'll see.
Just before the Gangoons had a switch up in management.
What's wrong with being bald? Sad. Listen.
That sums it up. Dex wants us talking to Royce. Gave the deets of some Militech agent too, but I don't know how much help she stands to be.
Then there's this other thing.
Gotta meet the client who put the job on the table.
You doing this reminds me of Mario 64 skips up the road. Doing that backwards long jump.
Ride around in his limo, chat chicks up on the hollow.
Parker wants to meet someone on the crew. Dex
Look at that. That's all food. The whole thing.
So,
thumbs up.
how you want to play this?
Thumbs up. Thumbs up. Thumbs up. Thumbs up. Thumbs up.
I say we knock on Maelstrom's door first.
You didn't have to remind me. Hey, it's not my fault. I hit random and then my character was bald. That's not my fault. I take zero blame for what happened here. Like, anytime a YouTuber messes up with anything, I take zero repercussions. I didn't do nothing and it's not my fault, even though it might be.
There you are.
Blame the economy or something.
Let me hear what you scored.
Let me show you some blurry Discord messages that show otherwise that I did nothing wrong. Even though they incriminate me further.
Still willing to hand it over.
He paid up front?
Have you talked about Edge Runners Season 2? I'm excited for it. I just wish the name wasn't, and I quote, Edge Runners 2. I just wish it had a different name.
That shit can go smoothly.
The economy took my fucking hair.
Too complicated. Might's right. The strong survive.
Yeah, the strong.
Either you fuck others, or you get fucked.
Oh, yeah.
So, into the Borg Beast Den.
Onward and upward.
All right.
I made a severe and continuous lapse in my judgment. Is it confirmed that will be the name? Everything seems like it's gonna be that. I hope it's not. I'd rather just be called Season 2 or have a different name.
Want to talk to Royce. Dex sent us.
I'm so hype, huge anime nerd, and Edge Runner's so good, so hopefully it's just as good, a little close one. No stout? No stout. I don't need the money. All the things that I plan to use are, like, crafted. Money's not gonna help that much.
Cozy place. Could use a few plants, though.
Could use a few plants, though.
They look damn well prepared.
Don't think I've ever seen security like this in a chow factory.
Gear from the Jack convoy. Gotta be. Must have been all over it like maggots on dead meat.
No need for mommy Militech. No need for mommy Militech.
You hear about their boss, Royce?
Dex mentioned him. Called him special.
Special. Fucking sheep. Why give soul to Corpo when I could just pull trigger to guy's face?
So what do you want? You got a bot. Model MT0D12. Called the flag.
Mommy Militech gives the wonky stick. No thank you. I already walk wonky as it is.
Guy I represent already paid brick for it.
Cowboy Bebop is peak. Never watched it. I've heard it's good. I just never watched it. Fighting Oda is going to be so brutal. I have opposite feelings about that. I guess we'll see when it happens. Smile. I was then shot 47 times in the legs. F5. Damn it, I forgot to save. Fuck. That's an anime.
Goes for you too. I'll stand.
It's one of those things where I've heard a lot of good. I just haven't taken the time to watch it.
Here we go.
It's me. I think that guy. It's me. Oh my gosh, it's me. Look, it's me. That's totally what I look like. That's me.
Need to see it.
Suit yourself.
You do the Demo Man run next? Perhaps.
Fucking tricked out this thing. Dynamic thermal optic camo armor.
In the beginning where you get no choice but to take out a guy and put them in the crate. And being considered lethal. I think I have it way at killing that guy.
Composite. And watch this. Fully integrated link 2. So when the spiders
I don't know, you just kind of don't kill him. Smile. You can hit the button that says you knock him out and not kill him. Really easy.
So what you think?
It'll have to do.
It'll have to do.
Sandy or quick hack? Sandy. I love the Sandy. Let's cut a new deal. Oh man. Hiya! Take this, me. I just sent it. What the heck did I do? That was pretty easy.
Grab the gear. Button control side. Quick.
I want to watch Anime Cowboy. There's only 20 some ID episodes I'd watch. Whoops, I killed him for realsies this time. Whoops, he's super dead now. I bet he's only got a little bit of blood left in him now. Alright, let's get this pistol out. Oh, did I get a precision rifle off of that? That's crazy. Ah! Guess I'll just start spam leveling tech. Why not?
And controller.
Cyberpunk your favorite game? It's I wouldn't say my favorite, but it's up there. It's a good game. Alright, read my last. I was just reading them. I read it. Alert him and take the kill and stuff. Yeah. You can let him. Yeah. Yeah. I read that. I read that. I read one of them verbally and one of them in my head. Uh-oh. Huh. Huh. There's a ladder here. Whew, that was close.
Ay, huele feo, this meat. Ah, I can taste it.
It's a production line. Plus, I thought you loved meat.
I'm gonna watch the new video after this. Well, it's probably gonna be a long stream. I tend to stream for a long times at a time. That was a sentence that I just said. Sorry if I was mean, Bear, but I did read it, and then I was told to read it again. My brain don't work well when I'm told to do things a second time. I dare you to use the charge jump instead of double jump this run. I dare you to breathe water instead of oxygen. Smile. That's what you just told me to do. Don't you start, Jackie. I just mauled the guard and let myself in. Yeah. Well, it's not like I'm doing a non-lethal run. I'm doing a don't walk forwards run. And it is going okay so far. Oh, wait. I gotta level up body exactly one time just so I can get that. Perfect. Alright. What's the code for this guy?
It's Brick. It's your call, V. What do you want to do?
$9691. Why do I feel like it's always 9691 and I always forget? Thumbnail is wild. It's literally just a pair. What is the problem? 9691. 5. 969.
Careful. God. Felt like a fucking eternity there.
You like Johnny? Johnny's pretty cool. I like Johnny. I'm a big Johnny enjoyer, I'd say.
Jesus, slow down, maybe. I'll get you. What kind of
I think using the remote disables the explosive. 100%.
I'll have you covered. Time's over.
Up. What are you gonna do when you're forced to move forward? There is not gonna be no force to move forward. So far, it's been pretty no forward. Get plundered, idiot. How did you come up with the name Lars Burrito? It was the name of my first ever D&D character. Gotta love Jackie cursing instead of aiming. Listen. Happens to the best of us, you know? Sometimes you just get a little caught up in the moment.
Let's see that pretty faceplate.
Let's see that pretty faceplate.
Not far now, I see. Exit close.
Is your avatar a Pokemon or am I crazy? No, it's a Pokemon. It's Oshawott. You know that guy. He's got his shell chop and everything. Boing.
Bueno, ¿qué chingados estás esperando? Ugh. Let's get out of here.
I'm not super into Pokemon, so I do not know them, so I should look them up. Yeah, Oshawott, he's pretty cool. One of my personal favorites. Why did you start content creating? Because I felt like I had nothing else to do. As lame as that sounds. It was either this or being the manager of a grocery store, you know? I mean, there's not two good options.
No debt, no corpo strings attached.
Oh, I know, I'm DeWoot. Yeah, DeWoot. You know that guy.
Tough to argue.
Yeah, because I'm right.
Right.
Always. Nice of you to notice.
Not like a J sensor B. Yeah, we don't do those J sensor Bs here. Whoops. You're a manager, you could bully other people. Yeah, but I don't want to bully other people. I only want to bully people when they're stupid, not when they're doing things that they need to do to survive.
Stray or not.
Even then, you go out with a bang.
Yo. How things looking, Mr. V?
I was bored, so I created a successful online career. Yeah, that's what happened.
Got the bug.
I don't know what to tell you.
Run into any trouble? And what about the Militech angle?
Sure, of course there was trouble. Royce couldn't have given two shits that you and Brick had shaken on.
How'd you get him on board? You used the corpo woman?
Did it without Militech holding my hand.
That's the reason you became a streamer, to bully us. I only bully the stupid ones.
That cat Royce to hand over the flathead.
Bullet to the brain.
It always works.
What's your opinion on the Pokemon Onyx? He's pretty alright, I guess. His stats are kind of whack, and then Steelix is kind of just better just because it's also a Steel type. No offense to Onyx, but oops, that's a car that I'm standing on. Hate it when that happens. What's your favorite gen? Gen 5. I should be sleeping right now, but I'm here for the first stream. One question for cars. Do you have reverse all the time? I can't use cars because I can only go backwards and I can't go side to side because I also got rid of Dio. Thank you for the membership on the YouTube. Hope you enjoy your emotes. Unfortunately, all my membership slots don't have much outside of emotes. Yeah, so but basically cars don't car no work because I can't go side to side because both, as you can hear, both A and D are also taken out. Like I can't use A and D, it's only S for walking backwards.
Someone catches your eye, you do not grab them. You find them in the catalog, ask for a BD, and get yourself a box. No recording, no copping feels when the guards ain't looking. In you go.
Have fun input.
Using motorcycle and then only back walking would have been hilarious. Sucks too, because I only really use motorcycles for driving in this.
No surprise there.
Howdy. Howdy.
Get you something.
I'm looking for Evelyn Parker. You know if she's here?
Who's asking?
Big tipper. Generous when I get.
Guys, you remind me of this.
Appreciate the gesture.
Oh yeah, go back. I'm a goat.
But afraid I don't get paid to talk.
Am goat.
It's all right, Mateo. I was waiting for this one.
Hi. Howdy. Howdy. Hi. Hi. Howdy. Hi. Howdy.
Evelyn
Howdy.
Parker.
Hi. Hi. Howdy.
I knew it was you as soon as you walked in.
My tequila choice.
Sense on? Only tequila I drink. How would you know?
I like to know everything about the people I work with. Either that or it was just a lucky guess.
Mind if we talk about the job?
Camera's so weird in this scene. Yeah, I'm pretty sure your FOV switches for a little bit after this.
Come with me. We'll be in the lounge, Mateo. Anyone asks, we're not here.
Who's your favorite run to do personally? I really enjoyed the TF2 Scout run.
Really?
Why don't you just tell me the truth?
The Scout one was really hard because no healing.
Dex had a load to say about you. Called you professional.
Professional. Personally, that one, I'm the best. That one, only common loot run was pretty fun, I'm not gonna lie. I found out a lot of weapons that I actually kind of like.
Arasaka's poured billions into personality transfer technology. But me, I just want the data on this one. The chip is tucked away inside Kompeki Plaza, the hotel.
Arasaka.
Favorite run and most fun to play are probably very different things. I don't know, pretty much the same with it. If you were trying to say, like, what video do I like the most out of my catalog, I'd say my most recent one was one that I really liked.
What are you doing?
Standing still.
It can be a very
Don't you ask me what I'm doing when you're the one that just ruined my camera, Evelyn. I would like to use fancy saying Arasaka. Yeah.
Would you like
How people are.
It's a bit...
Relax.
What's your favorite life path, Porpo?
Hold up. Mean to say you recorded this?
BD rec implant. Why, you object?
No. I should just finish the tier 1 video before noticing you were live. Yeah, I really like that one. Was really fun just because Cyberpunk and its consequences. That one was really fun just because there's a lot of weapons I've never used that like spawn at tier 1 that were actually a lot of fun to use. A floating anomaly. Just a Cyberpunk moment.
Hey, there you are.
Let me F5, F9, see if it fixes my my FOV. It's it's fucking with my brain a little bit. Yeah, I think that was the first time I said fuck this stream.
There you are.
Probably, maybe. There we go.
This is V.
Much better.
He's here for that BD role. And
Not bad. Top-wear stuff.
Sig amps, acoustic and emotive wave.
Shouldn't be allowed to fast forward. Actually, fast forwarding doesn't make me go forward.
Only thing factory are the cases.
Model this yourself?
What do you think?
Expression translator. Fuyutsu.
In Cyberpunk, we have floating cars. Why not purses?
What do you mean by raw? How's this differ from the ready-mades?
Why is my walking so slow? What happened to my walking? Why do I crouch faster? What's happening?
To experience yourself in real space. But it's mass market shit, so it's pre-crafted, hard-coded, fenced in, and manageable. A raw one?
You have a preferred build for this run? Yeah, I kind of have it all planned out. It'll make it super easy.
Move around, look at things in detail.
Let me back up into my seat. It's probably just gonna be tech weapons, because big damage go burr.
Gotta create your sense.
Keep skipping me? What are you talking about?
You need to test your profile first. Tossing in a sample BD. You can use it to get to know the editor. Now let me
I did a video where the gameplay is backwards. You start the video at the end of the run and finish it at the start.
Can't he just use my recording? Why are we wasting time?
So we don't risk our necks. Size won't take a sec. Got something here. Should be perfect.
S or P, salt or pepper?
This won't take long.
Is that the question?
Lance, do nothing odd. Don't get creative. You go in, snatch the cash, get
Oh,
out,
smash
and
your
resell
pass?
the BD to those psycho freaks from the studio.
Can you still dodge jumping backwards? Yeah. I can still schlep. Schlepping's still very easy.
Okay, on you go.
Gun. Here you go. Commit crimes.
Down, everybody, on the ground. I want to see you kissing the flooring. Money, now, or I will fucking drop you. I swear to God.
Schlepping makes me feel good.
Now, before I blow your fucking head off.
Yeah, it's impressive, right? It's too bad most of the BDs we do here are only good for flogging the log. Anyway, you ready to
Can
do
you go
this?
forward in someone else's memories? Yeah, it's like how Mr. Martinez was getting BDs to be like, wow, edge running. You know, just to experience it. That's me. I have to get BDs of people going forward.
Get it together, please.
Okay. Okay. Go ahead. Just need T-Bug to link in.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Who?
Running for my crew. Security specialist. She'll tell me what to look for while we analyze. No problem, I hope.
Actually, it is a problem. Not
Actually, it is a problem. Really hope they add more cyberware customization in the next game. Big missed opportunity for metal limbs in 2077. Yeah.
It's a brain dance.
I mean, you gotta hope that the second game just fixes a lot of the problems the first one had, right? They wouldn't just do exactly what they did the first time. Hopefully. Smile.
Alright, V. Eyes open. Gotta find out where Yorinobu's keeping the relic.
You look like a cut of fuckable meat. Are you?
Evelyn. She...
Are you?
Sure got it under control quick, too.
Listen in on that conversation, V. Could be
No, I don't think I will.
Hung Go back to when they first start talking. Need to hear the whole thing.
I still don't think I will. Sorry, I'm doing the speed run of this because I really don't like this section.
Controlled container. Relic needs to be kept real cool.
So, chips gotta stay in the freezer.
Yep, could damage it otherwise. Okay, switch on thermal layer detection in the editor. Should be easier to spot where Yorinobu's keeping the chip.
Yeah, it could be anywhere. And done.
Right. Grab the heat sig. Matches.
Yay, that was a fun BD, right, guys?
Yorinobu's got the case here, guaranteed.
Mm-hmm. We got it. Good work. Looks like we got everything we need. Quit out of the editor.
And we're done. Alright, boom. BD done. Are you going backwards in the BD editor? Yep.
Get everything you need?
Yep, that'll do. Thanks, Judy. We got it. Later, T-Bug.
Nice work today.
Another thing that would be cool is having the Centaur Max as a vehicle option in the next game. Yeah.
You were never here.
There'd be a lot of cool things that you can do in Cyberpunk if they added it. It is a true statement. Wow. Sorry.
I'll put it on Ev's tab. Portable device for handling BDs. I already uploaded.
How do you still enjoy this game? The combat's really fun. The combat's got a lot of movement to it. I like movement. There's a lot of options. You know? I can have big boom boom guns. I can have a katana. I can have a baseball bat. I can have a RPG cannon in my arm.
Well,
You ever play Fallout? Yeah, I do some Fallout. I need to play more Fallout. I feel bad for my Fallout audience that they get a video like once every 4 months.
do this job for me. I mean, me alone. No splitting the payout with anyone else. No middlemen. No decks.
Cyberpunk in reverse?
If I agree, there'll be hell to
Maybe.
pay for sure.
I know. Whatever you decide, it stays between us.
Not to mention, I think one of the things that make this game so replayable is that feature right there where I can skip dialogue. Because even though this game has a phenomenal story, when you've listened to the story about 187 times, you don't want to sit there in the cutscene. So it's really great that there's a system in place that lets me skip the dialogue. Because I've already seen it. There could be more skippable stuff, like being able to skip Smasher, being able to skip Johnny segments.
Beautiful. T-Bug already called. Said she's working her magic.
We're all set. Ready to go. What now?
Now we do the job I hired you to do.
Fallout 4 and New Vegas. I prefer New Vegas, but Fallout 4 makes for better challenge runs, most likely.
Great. Be there in no time.
See you, Mr. B.
And she's rattling on about the bank stuff.
Why don't you just
Please. On top of game comment, I was so disappointed in myself when I figured out after I beat the game the grenades are infinite and regenerate after you run out. To be fair, in this game they didn't used to, so it's not a bad thing to feel. They used to not do that. Should I go to sleep or not? Well, if you got important things to do, I'd say yeah, but if not, you can, you know. I found out that it makes my life happier when instead of going to sleep, I stay up, and instead, when I'm extra tired, I get to sleep faster and better. If that makes sense. But if I have something important to do the next day, then I will go to sleep early. I bought it and downloaded Cyberpunk because of you, and it barely functions on my computer, but I still have almost 100 hours into it. The combat is that fun. Yeah, combat fun. A lot of people always say, oh, the story. The base combat is just really good. I wish there were more mods and stuff for, like, more combat-related things, like more boss fights.
Still Still sweat
I was
like
gonna say there's only 3 boss fights, but if you count every Cyber Psycho, you know.
can't help yourself, you know?
This game's really good if you like power fantasy because you can absolutely build something strong, which is great.
It's really starting to wear on me.
I meant personal preference, Skyrim or Fallout. Fallout. I prefer the Fallout universe over the Skyrim universe. Or the Elder Scrolls universe.
Afterlife, here we come, baby. Yeah.
Funny.
What?
The club with the hottest contracts in town. Doesn't look like all it's bigged up to be.
It's what's inside that counts, Sean.
I was adjusting my chair a little bit.
Ready to get your cherry popped? Yeah, come on. Place used to be a morgue. You believe that?
Who would have thunk?
I know, right? Way before our time, that. When proper burials were still a thing.
That's a weird line because if you're street kid, it'd be like, told you that myself. So if I didn't tell Jackie, then who did?
Name's V. This is Jackie Wells.
Oh. Is that supposed to sound familiar?
It will soon. We're here to see Dex.
Yo, Dex. Got 2 live ones saying they're
Who
here
would
to
have
see you.
thunk?
Yeah?
What flavor of pizza in Cyberpunk 2077 would you like to try? There's like a bug one. I forgot the name of it, but there's like a bug one. It's like pepperoni cockroach or something. And as weird as that sounds, I feel like I would want to try bugs. Just because it is like an actual, like, good, sustainable food source, apparently.
Can you imagine?
Food of the future.
Susan Forrest, Boa Boa, maybe even Morgan Black.
Looks like
It's like we're up. I'd have to like get like a screenshot of it. Synth meat. Yeah, everything in this world would be terrible to eat, but
That's Rogue. Best fixer in all of Night City.
roaches will survive the end of the world. And cheese, Mr. Squidward, and cheese.
When Dex was still shitting in diapers. Place belongs
It's locust pepperoni. Thank you. That one sounds really eatable.
to this.
Chingada madre. Fine. Have it your way.
Steep price to pay for it.
Since meat is literally worms.
Hey.
Yeah, but it's worms grown in a factory.
Why not in style?
It's different.
Oh, and by the way, name's Jackie Wells. You want to write down my recipe?
By the way, Jackie Wells.
Shot of vodka on the rocks, lime juice, ginger beer. Oh, and most importantly, a splash of love.
Captain Crunch started using bioengineered food. We're eating synthetic wheat. Hey, you're eating synthetic wheat. I don't eat Captain Crunch. Enjoy the rest of the run. I gotta go do some endurance sports tomorrow. I can't wait for the video. And by the way, I've watched almost all the Cyberpunk runs. Nice. Good to hear, Jonathan Vander Schiff. Have yourself a good endurance sports tomorrow. What? What?
Damn, Holmes. You're huge.
If Jackie's special drink is just a Moscow Mule, yeah. Whoa, why can't I get those? That's not fair. We were just talking about this. I want those. What the hell? Ma'am, where did you get the... Which Ripper? Which Ripper? I want that.
I'm a tiger, babe.
I know, that's not fair. I want to have those. It's like perfectly colored as well. It's perfect. I want that. Can a fella have? How much? How much? How much? Man, this is so cool. Gonna be like that one lady from Kingsman 2.
In here.
I'm gonna start growing some wheat now. Gotta grow my own wheat to make my own cereal, farm my own chickens. Question, Lars, have you heard of / watched K-pop Demon Hunters? No, I am no. She got the Goss legs from Warframe.
Well, if it ain't Mr. V.
Sorry if it sounded like I was disgusted with that question.
First time in real
I was disgusted with it, but I'm sorry that it sounded that way. No, I haven't. I don't even know what that is.
Alright then. Set your butt.
Sorry, when people ask me questions about anime stuff, I always get really weird about it because everyone always thinks I'm like the anime guy, despite the fact that I've watched maybe 3. But then people just think I'm the anime guy because I got the Pokemon. It's a touchy subject. I apologize, the Beaver of Time. You're normally a chill, cool individual.
Evelyn Parker.
And you still are. It's just a touchy subject.
Well, as I could have, I guess. Walked around Konpeki Plaza inside from that raw BD she scrolled.
Mm-hmm. Bug already filled me in.
You're trying to ban me, lol.
So
What do you mean?
know the target. Yorinobu Arasaka, the Emperor.
Yeah, but Pinky, those aren't mutually exclusive. You don't have to like anime. Just, you know.
Last but not least.
It's like saying, oh, you own a gun. You must, like, know how to use it. Like, no, I can be stupid and own a gun. It's great.
I'm sure you want to go.
OMG, you need 2 lives.
Interesting. So what does qualify?
It's actually way better than I expected. I really watch anything ever, but even Demon Hunter's still good for me.
Thinking Arasaka's due a little payback. Overdue.
Old wounds have yet to heal, huh?
Oh, maybe. I don't know. I'm still kind of like in between 7 shows right now. The new Dexter's dropping right now. I still have to watch Squid Game. I need to finish Muscle and Magic. Everyone keeps hounding me to watch Freerun, and apparently it's getting another season.
Got some death suits, so you'll look the part too.
Everyone wants me, a lot of my friends want me to watch The Walking Dead, even though I know I'm gonna hate it. I think I'm missing one. I'm missing one. So yeah, I'm stuck on so many shows, but instead of watching any of them, I just kind of watch YouTube instead. Squid Game Season 3 kind of sucked, TBH. I know it's gonna suck, but I have to finish it.
Now, as that old Greek dog says,
Life's a banquet. Don't go hungry. Don't get drunk neither. Let's go.
Let's roll.
And getting rich, you mean?
Welcome on board this Delamain service. With Delamain, you leave your problems at the door.
Tonight's the night I betray V. Yeah. Basically what the show's about.
Oh yeah?
Oh yeah?
What about that time I wanted to hire you for my cousin's bachelor party, huh?
Unfortunately, we do not take on such contracts.
3 months I'd been saving up scratch.
Hardly ever watched anything other than YouTube personally. Yeah, I'm kind of the same. I only really watch shows I'm like cooking or if I'm hanging with friends.
I must verify the identities of all customers. Please proceed to connect your personal links.
I've had a lot of people telling me I should watch JoJo's Bizarre Adventure, and I really tried to watch season 1, and it just wasn't happening. Like I was not enjoying it.
Excel.
Top quality don't come free, you know. Now watch. Delamain, initiate combat mode.
My apologies, but you do not appear to be in any sort of imminent danger.
Huh. Oh well. Trust me, you'll mow down an army of Saka ninjas if it comes down to it.
Yeah, season 1's so slow. Yeah, I don't know. I really tried to watch it. I had a lot of friends like, oh, come on. And I was slowly watching it. It was just so Guys, like, yeah, this whole power, yeah, I need to breathe oxygen to use it. It's like, really? That's like the end all be all. I know it's like season 3's like, oh, it gets good at season 3 because they start using the stands and stuff. But I can't make it. It does get better. I know it gets better. I know. It gets better. I don't want to watch it.
Hey, how's things?
Smooth as fucking sandpaper.
We'll be pulling up to the hotel.
How about One Piece? I have a friend that's all about One Piece. And all I care about One Piece is that the meme. That's all I know about. Oh, One Piece is real! That's about all I got.
Got static. Say something, Bug.
The greatest crimes issue from a desire for excess and not from necessity.
They changed the magic system in season 3. Then what's the point of season 1 and 2?
Yeah, I read you. Not so much your Greek friend, though it was kind of exciting.
If you kill all of Dell's personalities, why not upload Johnny to the system and have him chauffeur you around? I think it's like really different and weird how the system works. I don't know if you can just upload them.
Stay in touch.
You don't really get an opportunity to just have Johnny on the sidelines. Like every ending, Johnny either takes over or gets shredded. Oh, I got a Discord message. I'm gonna read it real quick.
Thank you for choosing the
Okay. It was just a funny gif. That's funny. I was expecting like a question or something. It was just like the dog getting blown away. That was fucking amazing.
All right, Harry. Let's go.
Oh yeah, I went to press W. Damn, upsetting. The reminder that I can't press the W key.
Welcome to Konpeki Plaza.
Yeah, how's it hanging?
We're out front, Bug.
Member, reservations in your name, Ramon. You're there to meet Hajime Taki.
I tried to watch Invincible and the Boys, but Amazon Prime forces 480p for Linux users, so I gotta pirate it, I guess. Ah, man. Something buying isn't owning, pirating isn't stealing, smile. Spoiler, Jackie dies. Oh no. Oh no.
Hold on. Got something. Care to explain why you're bringing military equipment onto the premises into Konpeki
Hey Lars, the
Plaza?
copycat account says you can't see...
We're arms dealers.
Yeah, it doesn't show on Restream anymore. It shows just in the YouTube chat, because I don't care enough to do it that much. But yeah, it doesn't show on Restream anymore, smile. So I can still see him. Smile. He said passive-aggressively. It was just a joke that went on too long, so I didn't like it being in Restream, because then people on Twitch would be confused.
Greetings and welcome to Konpeki Plaza.
So
We'd like to check.
I just have it in such a way that only the people on YouTube can see it, because then on YouTube you can see it's definitely not me, but then the people on Twitch couldn't. They're like, whoa, how are you playing the game and talking in chat? So now it's just not a problem anymore. Smile. He said passive-aggressively. Smile.
Perfect.
I later went back to try to change it, but now it's gotten to the point where I can't change it on Restream, so just deal with it. Smile.
No, I just thought that since...
Who asked you to think?
Excuse me?
I know damn well it wasn't me. Who was it? A word of advice, if I may. Do only what you
Yeah, it was just a user had like an unfunny joke for a long time, so I just made it not my problem.
Leslie Suite on level 42.
I use Arch on my ThinkPad. What about you?
Formality. Please validate your SID.
I don't know why this perspective while moving backwards is messing with my head so much. I know, it's so weird, isn't it?
Everything seems to be in order. We wish you...
It's not as bad in... it's not as bad in this as it was in BioShock, but BioShock I was getting like slight motion sickness from doing backwards walking. A little harsh, don't you think, V? Nah, it's either your place or no place. That's understandable. It's be pretty annoying to explain every 5 seconds. Yeah.
Welcome to Konpeki Plaza.
Your V cosplaying some of this right now? I'm just a bald guy. I'm just a dude.
We don't do reservations.
I didn't want to do Michael Jackson, so I decided to do nobody because I couldn't think of anybody.
Could bring Misty here one day when we close this deal.
Wouldn't hurt to take a peek inside.
Wouldn't hurt to take a peek inside, and I'm not going to take a peek inside. No, that's the thing, Fake Lars Burrito. I've already done the thing on Restream. It's unchangeable. It's out of my hands. Restream won't let me take it back, so that account just won't ever be shown again. I apologize. I can't. I've looked into it. I can't fix it. It is what it is. I deeply apologize, but you were also doing the same joke for 7 streams, so. It's also just the issue that YouTube has with like streaming stuff, because like if it was on Twitch, I would just like ban you, and then you get an unban request, and we could go through that process. There's not a process like that for YouTube. If I want to ban somebody, it's one and done, because I just don't see their stuff anymore.
Hidden picket for Snaz. Offers quickest access to the Dweller and servers.
Sí, me acuerdo.
Now you fire up the flathead and find the shaft.
So it's just like,
sounds simple enough.
It's just, there's a lot of, YouTube just needs to improve the streaming system, because I'd love to stream a lot more, because I get more reception for streaming on the YouTube, but.
Where's the shaft?
Boot up your...
So much of this game is muscle memory to me, I can't imagine trying to play the whole game like this. Not as bad as you think.
Okay, got a clear view.
You can't just go locking people out of their homes.
Get him to the next vent.
Places of work.
Arasaka will cover the cost of any and all penalties assessed.
This isn't about the money. It's election season. How do you think this will make me look? People will start saying I've lost control of Watson, district I'm from. A week.
You post the full streams on YouTube? So basically, I keep all the streams in an unlisted playlist. Just so that on my channel specifically, you won't get recommended like a stream instead of a heavily edited video. There's also a second channel that is just my VOD dumping grounds. Is the title real? Yeah. The title is real. Did you just... I'm not... There's no clickbait here. There is a new video out, and I'm beating the game, but only moving backwards.
Something's up with the tank.
Hey, Bug, it worked.
Ain't seen...
I get what you mean by the motion sickness. It feels so weird watching you just walk backwards. It's one of those things where it's like when a game doesn't properly do like the sky system, and when you move, the world moves with you, and it's like not real. Maybe we have the second channel name. It's just like more Lars Burrito. It's in the description. It's in the description on YouTube, and on Twitch there's a link for it. If you want to see every stream ever, there is just a playlist called Streams, and it just has all the unlisted streams in a playlist. And then up to a certain point, I started to also have this second channel. Jackie's at a fancy hotel alone with you, and all you can talk about is a girl. How rude. I thought you cared, Jackie.
Got another cam other side of the door, but it's disabled.
We should take a break at some point. We talk about.
Look around for a CCTV port.
I get plenty of break time. What are you talking about?
Okay, he's at it.
Now toggle over to the other cam.
While I read, I tend to turn on old streams. If you want less interruptions and you don't have like a good ad blocker or something, go to the second channel just because it's not monetized, so there's no ads. But if you have like YouTube Premium, I recommend the playlist because then you support me directly with the Huzuma.
Dead to the world, that one. You'll have to get the flathead in there first, though.
I mean, the challenges, they only become harder. I feel like this is going to be an easy breezy, not so cheesy compared to my last one. My last one was infinitely harder than this one. I wanted to ask, how similar is the combat in Oblivion to Skyrim? I just bought it. The Oblivion Remastered kind of brings up the quality of combat that Skyrim has into Oblivion. It's pretty much the same as Skyrim. Could be me when I click on the link it says it doesn't work and someone else check that. It might be because I changed the something about it recently.
yeah. Punching into Konpeki's main net. You go ahead and log out.
Here, let me.
Así es como se hace. How you feeling?
Fine. A little dizzy, that's all.
Bug, how you doing on time?
Weird. Here, I'll adjust it real quick. I'll put it in there.
There, Bug?
Yeah, I'm here. So, listen, ice is thicker than I thought. Piercing it'll take a couple hours.
Couple hours? Can't do it any faster.
Hang on. I'm stupid. It takes a second. It takes a second when I'm stupid.
Thanks. I will. V, you take it easy, okay? Rest up a bit.
Yeah, it is because I changed the name. Used to be more Lars Burrito. It's now been switched to Lars Burrito VOD Dump. Black, blue, black, blue, black, black and blue. All right, tell me if it works now. Burrito, Dova. Howdy doody. That's doing that. That's doing that. Okay. Nope. I don't know why that changes every single time. Walk backwards. All right. If you reset it, it should be in the description now.
What do you think? Why'd you give it all up?
Who gave what up?
Yorinobu Arasaka. The good life, I mean. Old news, I know. Just got to thinking's all. It's like, think. You got everything, right? Eddie's, education.
I'm gonna blame my
Pops,
Definitely not. Definitely not.
turn half the fucking planet into a nuclear wasteland. But instead, you're like, nah, fuck it. And what do you go do?
Said it yourself. Kick the rat out of the corp.
But you'll never kick the corp out
Just
of the rat.
horsing around.
Probably just got bored. All 1%ers do, sooner or later.
Fucking tourist.
Tourist or not, he just walked into the lobby. And we are back in 3.5 hours.
3.5 hours.
That stick up the ass.
Mean the one up mine?
Slip of the tongue, you know?
I know. Now's your chance to make up to me.
I'm walking backwards.
This is going pretty smooth, right? Right?
Man, are you the silver lining type?
Hey, when you gonna wave off that dark cloud hanging over your head? Telling you. It's downhill.
Downhill from here on in. Wait, rocker boy output apartment. Come on.
You, wanna hear a joke?
Now? Seriously?
Okay. So why'd the rocker boy's output kick him out of the apartment? Because he wasn't chipping in.
Jesus Christ.
Not bad being
Get it? Because rocker boy output apartment chipping in.
being a son of Raoul Wells.
Guys, focus. The safe. And make it quick.
Why? What's the rush?
Sigon Yorinobu's gone dark.
What is he, a fucking sorcerer?
Some kind of dead zone's my guess. Have him back in a sec. And you do your damn job.
Looks like Yorinobu left us a parting gift.
Ain't much, but it'll have to do.
Boing, boing, boing.
What now?
Jack in your personal and make us rich.
Come on.
On it.
Come on, Mr. Rocker boy output apartment.
Your turn, Bug.
Give me 2.
Uh-oh.
We got winged visitors. Look.
Don't know who, but staff's above
Hi.
us. 200 on their feet. Can't keep
Howdy.
still.
Can't say I like this. How much longer, T?
Shit, Yorinobu's penthouse bound.
Don't need the sword at the top? Probably not.
Open the safe.
If my reflex was higher, maybe.
Cream.
Let me look to this, huh?
Relic intact?
Bioshard integrity, 100%. Guess that's a yes.
Good, let's go.
Uh-oh. Boing.
Fuck, too late. Yorinobu's about to walk in. Find cover.
Dexter changed my handle and it worked. Hey, nice.
No! Inside it now!
We're in.
Congratulations.
I fucking know our problem's still there. Let me think for a sec, okay?
I hope it's not like an evil emperor or something. Oh my gosh, is that me holding the skip button for 4 minutes? Nice.
Oh shit!
He sure is walking. That is what he does. He walks and stuff. Well then. The devs worked hard on this and you're just skipping it. How do you feel? Not bad, because I've watched it 7 times. I've watched it without skipping 7 times. Therefore, I'm allowed to skip it.
You know what this means?
Where's Yorinobu?
I don't know. I've lost cam links. Whole building's being put on lockdown. Okay, got something.
What time is it in your place? It's 6:30 p.m.
Releasing the lock. Should see a ladder. Ladder. Oh, fuck. Oh, no.
I've been made.
Not now. I've been made.
Bug!
Pinche Dios santo bendito! Just lost T!
Fuck! Fucking major leagues. Happy now, Jackie?
Uh-oh.
Yep!
Uh-oh.
That's fucking high!
Jackie, I can't.
Shit! That trauma?
Jackie, I can't move. Can't move, Jackie. Jackie, you wouldn't believe me if I told you. Well. Well. So Jackie. Well, as it turns out, no, you cannot, because I have to move to the left right here. Womp womp. Well, you aren't pressing W, right? Yeah. But sideways also isn't only moving backwards.
Does that make me a dumbass?
Good.
Jackie, you're bleeding.
Worry about me later.
And tell her we fried the case?
Parker! Call her!
And tell her we fried the case?
Gotta change it to without moving forward. Nah, we just keep her going. And just say no. But what if you ignore that part, then you just keep going? That's how we do it here.
Dell, we'll be there in a couple.
Maybe try only walking left? Yeah, perhaps.
Oh.
Uh-oh. Boing.
Hell yeah! He's chipped!
Him. Hi.
Nice shot!
Ladies and gentlemen, Jackie Bleh. I've been watching your YouTube for ages. How the hell did I miss your Twitch? It's because I don't stream consistently. I might try to stream more consistently now.
Enemy contact!
I've been having a lot of fun on the streamer side of things, so I might try to do more consistent streams. D&D anyone? I'd rather play any other system than D&D 5e. No offense, of course. I'd rather do any other TTRPG.
Cover me! You're hurt!
I got. Hi there. Even Pathfinder? Yeah, Pathfinder, pretty good. Everybody loves Pathfinder.
Someone in there?
Smile.
He's really going for it.
You revealed 100k? Nope. I had to make extra sure in the last ad read that there were no feet. I made sure to wear 2 pairs of socks and 3 pairs of shoes. Just so that there were no tootsies in that whole thing. It's people like you that I have to be extra careful for like the 3 seconds I'm on a camera. It's almost like this is a really good weapon or something. He's got a blue for me? Ooh, blue money shard. I'll take that. Yappy Wells. We're not doing that again. We already did that joke once. That's a one and done joke right there. I got Bloodhound sniffing out those tootsies. Yeah. The internet and its consequences. I don't want to have like a 0.2 score on Feet Finder, so if my feet never get out, I never have to worry about it.
What?
Hair follicle reveal at 10 subs. Any penalties for accidentally walking forward, or do you have W disabled? W, A, and D are all disabled. As you can hear me mashing. But S is still enabled. If I fail, it's just, oh no, and then I just kind of have to skip that section and then keep her going. But if there's anything I can do to avoid that, then, you know. Like, there was a ladder section, and I just did some extra jumps to make sure that I didn't press W to go up the ladder. There's some cool weapons, man. I wish I could have those pistols. Why didn't I get those pistols? Why'd you gotta get them? That's not fair. Hi there. Oh, I'm sorry, sir. I'll put you down. Get the. There we go. No floating in the hall, sir. Floating is forbidden in this perimeter. All right, that was a section. This game's so hard. Hard game, guys. Hard game. You got a license for floating? No, dead. Hey, Mr. Sir, can you right there, sir? Thank you. Here we go. Let's go down. He's looking like me after I've been in the bathroom for 6 hours and nothing's coming out. That's what I look like.
Delamain, gun it!
Delamain! Gun it!
We'll have problems if you don't fucking drive!
You can ride a roller coaster. I've got hundreds of hours. I didn't know that. Yeah, there's a side quest in Pacifica. You just kind of repair the roller coaster and then you ride it. Calm. You heard of the new Oshawott Park wires? No, I have not.
Leave it to me.
Oh, I'll take care of it.
Just give up!
Easy.
Phew.
Oshawott Park better be a water park or I'm pissed. It's a park that just opened today full of Oshawott themed stuff. It's really cool. Yeah, I mean it's probably in Japan, therefore I can never go to it because I'm not doing air travel. I mean I'll do air travel, just not overseas because that's like hours and hours and hours. I think Lars is, as the kids say, locking in. Place Japan. Yeah, it's in Japan only. Yeah. That's really cool, but I'm also not going to Japan anytime soon.
We'll be getting preem jobs left and right now. Hear me, Jack?
You're gonna be rich, mijo. I can feel it.
No, Jackie. We're gonna be rich.
Why must Japan have all the cool parks? Because as a dumb weeb, I really want to go to Japan. I mean, you can. You do what you want. Your life is your own. It's just, I'm not gonna just because, you know. I don't feel, like, I'm okay with plane travel. I just don't feel comfortable with plane travel over the body of water that could drown me, you know. Because, oh, there's only, like, a small percentage of, like, times the plane actually crashes or something. Thank you, Hunter. But Air water type? Yeah. Still, crashing into water is like concrete, so.
What?
Whoops.
The Excelsior package provides for the disposal of passenger remains free of charge. I merely require a destination.
Want to be...
Go be a swinger for the LA Lakers.
Seeing the major leagues, Jack.
Yeah. Nice, just a perfect amount of money. I'll switch back over to this, keep this as well. Level there. Would have seen that twist coming. Nobody. I was on a plane for an hour for the time recently. Makers felt like they were imploding for the last 5% of it. Yeah, you're supposed to like chew gum so that you like get rid of the pressure. If you just chew gum the whole time, you'll be fine. Because of the pressure change, smile.
WNS, N54, even the pirate networks.
You're blowing up everywhere. 07, Jackie. 07 indeed.
Parker, Eddie's. Then we leave the city limits behind. But first, your face got blood all over it. Bathroom's there. Go get yourself cleaned up.
Hello, me. Yo, the blood's making my left eye red. That's so cool. So the blood decal makes me have the what is it? Is it hetero eyes? Is that what it's called? I forget what it's called. The syndrome where they have the eyes. They have the two eye different colors. I don't know what it's called because I'm stupid, but sorry. Fuck. Heterochromia, yeah, that one. Yeah, that one. He's got hetero eyes.
Can't risk it, V. Remember our first convo?
Dix, what the
Seems
fuck?
I've chosen the quiet life after all. No blaze of glory for me.
Oh man, nice stash though. Yeah. Stay away from mean reds. Breaks into a glowing red building. There's an Easter egg if you don't go to wash your face. Yeah, I've done it before. Where Dex gets a car ride just for himself.
Hey.
Whoops.
Hey, we're chill. I can't let you on.
I can't let you on.
Of course you're high.
Hey, oh, that's my microphone now. What type of backwards challenge is this? The one where we go backwards, smile. Walking backwards just because it's cool is such a Johnny thing. The corporations want you to walk forward. That's why I walk backwards. Well, guess if no one's here to stop me. How the fuck?
Don't do this! You could still change your mind.
Get over here, man. Fuck this band. Not your crowd.
And if you leave here, you leave me broken, shattered, I lie. I'm just a crosshair. I'm just a shot, then we can die. Wait for you. And
Get in!
Did you just notice that sugar factory? Oh man, I forgot what year it is. Oh, well, that's convenient. I just noticed that because I joined a few seconds ago. Oh, okay. I thought you were here for longer, sorry.
Sons of bitches.
Sons of bitches.
Skull cracking out there. That us?
Johnny's idea. Wayland's drawing Arasaka's attention away from the tower.
You should have put this part in the video, Lars. Which part?
It's part of the plan too.
This is the Cub Scouts, Thompson. Chew it up, spit it out.
Take me out. Oh man, we're flying.
Target range of fire.
Make it rain.
Alright, did you know that this memory isn't completely right? Yeah. Yeah, I'm aware. This is what Johnny thinks happened. Blah, 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 blah. This is actually what happened to Morgan Blackhand and is why everyone thinks he's dead. Blah, blah. Yeah, I know. Everyone tells me over and over. Again, apologies, but I've had to hear it so many times. It's like, can I just believe this is what actually happened? Sorry, it's my favorite fun fact. I know, I apologize. It's just, I hear it like every time. Like everyone's like, dude, you wouldn't believe me if I told you. It's like, I might believe it. I may or may not be aware. This memory isn't right. Yeah, it's like a Johnny's fantasy of what happened. It's how he remembers it. It's not actually what happened.
Get the payload on the elevator. Arm it. Let gravity do its thing. Explosion rocks
What the fuck was that? Did you see that?
Chaos screaming roll.
Bro hit the ragdoll effect.
Jacking in. Is grass green?
Yo, CDPR fucked up so bad when they released this game. No, I thought it came out perfectly, and that's why everyone loves it. Smile.
Mainframe's not your playground, Murphy. Come on.
He wouldn't believe if I told you that you're John Cyberpunk. I'm not John Cyberpunk. I'm merely a guy who plays it sometimes.
Who wrote this manifesto?
I am the not so self-proclaimed,
Jesus, Johnny. You've gone off the deep
not so self-proclaimed cyberpunk guy. But I don't think I'm Mr. Cyberpunk. Hi there. Howdy.
Leave a little for me.
Elevator. Elevator. You can't be John Cyberpunk because I'm John Cyberpunk. Cyber Lars. I'm just a guy that plays the game.
What? The Demolitron. We're good to blow.
Shaka Elite's incoming.
Helicopter was trying to recreate an event IRL.
Shoot the cables.
Not done yet.
I can't
Still need to feed
un-cyberpunk your
this
mom.
to their subnet.
Fucking knew it.
Did he just call it the Demolitron? Yeah, because it was good to blow.
This was about your groupie output, wasn't it?
No, you wouldn't.
Excuse me, sir. I'm gonna need that door. If you could.
4 fucking minutes. Chopper's not gonna wait 1 sec longer.
Thank you.
Door lock breached. Arasaka's sons of bitches incoming.
Love you, Spider.
Whole world loves me. Hi there. Anyway. Hi there. Anyone else? Anyone else feel like running?
Enemy contact!
Hi there. That wasn't quite nice.
Slide in.
Can I borrow your skin for a challenge, please? Yeah, sure, go for it.
Sweet icebreaker. Foreign, right? Just wonder if we know anyone.
Gun sounds heavy when it fires for a pistol. Yeah. It's like a deagle, but worse. It's like a deagle, except it looks like it's on a dildo.
Thanks, Murph.
What year is this? This is 2023.
Holy cyber cow. We're on TV. Take a look.
Return now to Arasaka Tower. Its evacuation ongoing after an unidentified terrorist organization.
Imagine a man running at you backwards and spinning around to do a quick shot. That'd be painful.
Topple a monument to corporate colonialism. Night City's mayor, Imbole Ebunike, has issued a statement declaring that he will bring the full force of the law to bear in response
Holy
to any
cyber
act of
cow.
terrorism. Going now to our reporter on the scene at Arasaka Tower. Hopefully he can shed some light on the situation as events
All
unfold.
set. Now get it. They're moving up. Hit the roof quick.
Yeah, like this gun, like I wish this gun looked cooler than it actually does. It looks really bad. I'm not Mr. Guy that rates the guns, but holy, does this thing just kind of fucking suck. For the record, I'm not racist. But it's weird that a not racist would have to say that, Smile. You're the cyberpunk guy, not the gun ranting guy. Yeah. I don't know enough about guns and stuff to be able to be that guy. No. No, my ride. My ride, it's gone. It's your boy Brad. He's the gun ranting guy. Yeah, and he's better at it.
Told you, Johnny boy. Told you I'd end you someday.
Sometimes I just like the way gun look, and sometimes I don't like the way gun look. It's just how life is. Wish I could skip this cutscene. You can skip most of it. It's just the 2 BD segments and the 2 Johnny segments that just make me like become resident sleeper.
How did you acquire fissile material?
It's not the game's fault.
Hot damn. Done and gone.
Done and dusted.
My husband died in that tower. But there are fates worse than deaths.
Such a cool mushroom cloud back there. Yeah, it's looking pretty good.
Why did you do this?
To bring an end to the madness you wreak.
人は嘘をつき、自分自身を欺く。
I don't have the heart to tell him I don't speak Japanese. Like, you know, sometimes when someone gets this angry, you just kind of have to let him talk about what he's talking about. It's really the only way he can get that out, you know what I mean? Alright, hang on, I'm checking a thing. Explosion.jpg. Yeah, my favorite. Alright. Approach the stranger. Stranger approaching time. I'm gonna get there, stranger. I gotta thank you for the gold, kind stranger. Hey, stranger. Oh, I'm sorry, stranger.
And you? Who are you?
Oh, my flashbang! Ah! Ah! That wasn't very nice. My pants. I need to change my pants. No. Life isn't fair. Ah. Well, that's number 2 of no. Why is crawl 7? Because I unbounded W to 7. I can't just unbind W, so I changed the walk forward key to 7 just so it's on the other side of the keyboard. That mud sounds so muddy.
Heavier than he looks.
It's scripted though, so you basically can't change the way to move here, right? Yeah. It's the second scripted fail.
Exactly what you asked. So let's you and me figure this.
Damn. Hi again, Goro. Hello, my favorite man. How are you doing? Honestly, if I just stream for like another 7 hours, I could just beat the game. It's crazy. I would have to stream for 9 hours straight. I could. And then I can start editing it and then also do like fun streams in the middle, you know? Perhaps. I guess I'll use the air hypo. I don't even think it's gonna take 7 hours. Looks expired. Speedrun? I mean, every time I play this game specifically, it's basically a speedrun. No, look, the local dumbass. Now I'm moving backwards. Smile. And then you play this a lot. Do you still manage to find something new / different about the game? Kinda. It depends. Sometimes I do, sometimes I don't. Gun PNG. Oh, you have tech more enough credit for being able to drive like this? He drives once like the whole time, like, and he crashes. So I mean, I don't know what you want.
Don't you dare faint again.
Okay. Whoa, when did that get a frickin' thing on it? What the hell? I've never seen that.
Do you know a Ripadok whom you can trust? I've seen them.
Greetings. My scanner.
The personal link is damaged.
Please proceed to insert the jack below the ear.
The jack? The jack? Get it? The jack? My lymph nodes? Get it? Like the lymph nodes? I'm so stupid. He will die. Nuh-uh. I'm big boy. I'm strong. I know die. Dying's for losers.
Now proceed to connect.
Ah. Yeah, sorry. My pants just absolutely annihilated my leg for a second.
Cannot hold it.
Yeah? Misty? Misty, help! Misty, help! I have 2 naked men. I couldn't possibly handle this all on my own. Misty.
President Myers has called this a breach in the Armia port. Provocation targeted at the NUSA and Militech. Tell me then, what do we call the murder of my father?
It's crazy that the news plays this clip like 4 times.
How is he?
Slower on the men than you, but looking better every day.
You're my super idol, Lars. What does that mean, Kobe Bryant? I'm just a guy who's like okay at like Cyberpunk. You could have a super idol of like Markiplier. That guy like has motivations and like does stuff and like works out. I kind of just play Cyberpunk, okay? I think you need to raise your standards. Super idol, the song. I have no idea what you're referring to.
How you feeling?
I don't know, Vic. Ears are ringing. And I'm seeing
Who is this guy? Hey, Cairo.
These hallucinations. Describe them.
Is the guy. It's Victor Van Victor. Look at him.
It's loud. I'm on stage and I almost can't breathe.
Lars feet pics. No.
Hatred. Then I let
Stop wanting my feet. Stop it.
And I realized it didn't help. I don't feel any better.
Good call back. What?
Promise not to laugh. I plan a bomb in Arasaka Tower.
What do you mean good call back? Thank you, Sugar Factory. What do you mean good call back? What does that mean? What does that mean, Kobe Bryant?
It was too real. Even for a
I like his earrings. They got the letter K on it.
Those were memories. There's a personality construct on that shard. Dreams you had, or from his past.
I'm John Cyberpunk.
Saying I... What is?
What do you mean, who is that guy? Word straight from my mouth after night rain. Oh, you right, my fault. I didn't know you were cool like that. Who was that guy?
Much time left. Much life. A few weeks tops. Silverhand's construct is...
Listen, Kyra. When you have like, when you don't like add like, you know, like when I read it over text, it's like different. You know what I mean? I didn't get it because I didn't get to hear that Cairo twang when you say it.
You'll fix me up, right?
We try to save Goro? Of course. I will have my double jump legs and I will save him in like 3 seconds.
Vic, you've always come through for me. If there's nothing you
You even said it last night, poser. True. I pose. I do the JoJo pose specifically, though, even though I haven't watched the show. That's how much of a poser I am.
I wish I knew, kid.
I'm dying in the BD. Judy says real death hurts boy. Foreshadowing! Sorry. Foreshadowing is a literary device. Traitor Goro. He can be a traitor, but I can still enjoy his existence. I'm allowed to do both.
And I thought I was gonna die. With him in my sleep.
Sleep's a small hint of death. The inevitable.
Can't actually tell if I'm awake now. I mean, I could be dead already, right?
Not something
Best not to think about.
Let it go. Here. Got some meds for you.
I always hate it when people do that. Where it's like
taken regularly.
They'll be like, "Oh, this is all a simulation." It's like, "Oh, I could be dead right now." It's like, well, as someone who is alive and also feels the things that you are feeling, no the fuck we are not, no the fuck you are not. So, you know what I mean?
Thanks.
Like, oh, we're living in a simulation. I was like, no, we're not, because I can feel the life that I'm living.
Peaceful
you know? It's like, oh, I might just be dead, and this is all like a dead dream. It's like, no, no, it is not. Stop it. He beat Cyberpunk 2077 waltzed in a wheelchair. Not without a lot of mining. And here's Johnny. Why am I so tired? I think I need another full cup of gamer juice. Oh, but I gotta clean up my cup because I want a new flavor in the cup. It's gonna take me like 4 minutes to clean the cup. I don't want to go leave you guys so I can go clean the cup.
And I'll kill anyone who gets in my way, you included.
That was a very nice Johnny.
Need a smoke. Where'd you stash
If this is actually a simulation, does that even matter? Everything is real to us, so why worry about it? That's kind of like that's kind of like my thought process on it. If this is all fake, at least it's real to me, you know? Can I go in here? Oh man, my door don't open. Damn it. Have a good stream. I must go record. Bye-bye. Have a good one, Cairo. Hopefully the recording comes out good.
Fuck. Fucking chip.
I'll yank it out myself.
No, wait.
I think I'll pull it now.
I'll take control.
Imagine walking past V's apartment right now.
I'll find a way.
That would be funny. You just see him like walk and then just like throw himself back.
See you never, asshole.
Now like that.
Donk. No.
Stick some iron in your mouth and pull the trigger.
No, my table.
I can feel it. Our minds.
Oh, you.
I'm like mold on fruit, creeping into you. Nothing I can do about it.
I hate it
Hear
here.
me? I'd puke if I fucking could. It's just a copy of the engram.
I hate it here.
I'm out there somewhere. Gotta be.
Well, this is fail number 3.
Kill you. Do it. What are you waiting for?
This game sucks. Yeah, I was thinking the same thing. You do this to yourself, you know? Yeah, I get it, but how does Johnny slap you here? It's basically the body fighting with itself. This is what we see. What's actually happening in the brain and the body isn't exactly what's happening. You can see it sometimes in the actual, in some scenes. Like when Johnny locks you in the elevator, you can see V pushing the button despite the fact that it looks like Johnny's pushing it. The body is being controlled by the both of them in a scene like that. It's the way that, what's his dick? What is his name? What's his name and why did I forget it? It's the way Hellman explains it. While it looks like to us like we're talking to Johnny, this is the brain and the body communicating with itself. This is us slowly becoming one. And the stool goes back to where it was before that conversation. Yeah. Get that out of here. I have a better version. Do I have any other tech weapons? No. Best cyber eyes? None of them. Which the best cyber eyes depends on which build you're going for, because the cyber eyes can give you a stack of the thing that you already want. Just look at your build, look inside your heart, and then pick the option that's better for you. If you're doing a body build, late game, whatever set of eyes gives you a bonus with the eyes. If you're doing a tech build, give you the bonus that gives you a tech bonus. It's that simple. A lot of times there isn't the best option. Damn, she's smoking some green right there. Took the hugest puff of green smoke.
Haven't seen you in a good few weeks. Figured you'd skip town.
Just trouble.
Just trouble.
Sure.
Oh, precision tech rifle this early too. Fuck. I so want that. I so want that, but then I can't instantly set up all the shit I gotta set up. Life's not fair. I know I can sell some ammo. My secret to always have money is selling ammo that I'm not using. Fuck. Still don't have enough. Can't do both. Life's not fair still. It's white though. I get it. Thank you for double, triple clarifying there, numbskull. Just watched your Captain America vid. Shit was peak. Yeah. I feel like I got a lot of valuable feedback on that video too, because there was some things I just didn't know about the lore. Lars and Salt Me Sugar Factory, more like butt. Got him. I feel like there was a lot of things about the lore that I didn't know that made me make a not as good Captain America, but I still very much liked the video. Thank you. I'm a cyberpunk, thank you. Unarmed combat is peak, yeah. Was a fun time. All right, for all the people that replay Cyberpunk, I'm about to show you the sickest shit ever. If you get in here, hit an F5 and then an F9. Watch this. I just cried all over the place from that insult. Yeah, it happens to the best of us. You make your way over here. You can now skip the Takamura segment. Isn't that so cool? Isn't that really cool, guys? I still need to get like 5 or so seconds of the two talking.
Why do you believe she could help you remove the chip?
But yeah, you can skip the segment. But you need to save and then load right before.
Big, wait. I need you. Yorinobu Arasaka.
Yeah, this was found by Fury CEO specifically. Technically, kind of. We were doing like, I was helping him with the blindfold run and he noticed it. Because he was allowed to be unblinded for some segments. Just because he was starting to feel like a little sick and stuff. Funny thing is you could skip his dialogue in old patch. Yeah, and then like a bug happened, but now you can fix the bug if you save and then load. Hi Lars from the new PC. Hello Renegade Killer from the new PC.
Thanks for the offer. Need to think of
CEO reloading noises. Yeah, so thank Fury CEO specifically, or else you'd have to play through that whole like 15-minute talking segment. So I forgot if it was him specifically or someone in his community. I know he like stumbled upon that you could reactivate the skip. But I think it was him specifically that found out it's the if you save and load and it's consistent. I forgot if it was him or someone in his community, but still, thanks to the CEO society, you can now skip the cutscene.
I cannot stay here any longer. Do what you want. Look for Parker, Hellman, whoever. I must see. You know, you got some nerve.
You can also skip Johnny.
You're the ghost of Chris's
I still need to get my 10 seconds of
The
footage.
friends you had are either dead or so old their memory's gone.
Yeah, there's my 10 seconds of footage. Oh my goodness. Well, howdy. Oh my goodness, your arms glow rainbows? Holy shit. I mean, you could have shown like a... You could have had a better outfit for that specifically, but I think it still goes well. You got the nice pink arm, which also glows separate rainbows, which is really cool. You got the nice watch. You got the big hoops. You got some sunglasses. I gotta get you from the front. Hang on. I can't get you from the front. Hang on. Wrong button. Hang on. Holy. She's got it going. Like, look. You can't because it's so blurry, but look. Oh my goodness. I wish the blur would not exist. Can I get rid of the blur? Can I get rid of the blur? Is that a thing I can do? I never use this. There we go. Look at that. I'm not a big fan of the sand. Like, you kind of get it. You get docked a point because those sandals do not fit this outfit. Should have done like some nice heels. They're like sandal heels. What the hell? Like, dang. Oh, yeah, I can do this to go for it a little bit. Glasses are also fit it pretty well. I don't know. I feel like you could have chose a better overshirt. I don't know if you have an undershirt or not. I can't tell. But honestly, it's a good fit. Like, look at me. I'm looking pretty bad, but this is looking pretty good. You got the chains on as well. It's pretty good. It's pretty good. Outside of the shoes, this is nearly like it's pretty good. I give this like a nice 7 out of 10 right here. Maybe an 8 out of 10. I can't because I'm not a big fan of the shoes. Like from this side, it looks like a heel, but this side it looks like a flip flop. I don't know. They're also purple, which doesn't really go with the rest of the fit. Yeah, I think this is a solid 7 out of 10. Also, is that a glove or is that a? No, that's a cyberware. Yeah. And do they stay on? There's like something on the big toe. You like clip it on the back, see? It stays on the heel and then it also stays on because of the big toe. Oh, that's so weird. It only covers like half the foot and you're missing a pinky. You get docked a point because you're missing a toe. You didn't have to like be missing a toe. Is that missing a toe or am I just being toeist? No, that's like a missing toe. That's 2. Yeah. You're gonna get docked a point. Yeah, I'm sorry. 7 out of 10 is the most I can give you. But those cyber arms, those are fucking dope. Cyber hand doing pretty good. I wish you had chosen a better color scheme for just specifically the arms. I feel like, you know, you could have had like some brighter jacket, brighter pants. And the shoes are a little weird, but 7 out of 10. I think that's a fair rating. I think it's a fair rating. I was about to turn around to walk, but I can't do that, so.
V? That you? Shit.
Chain cyber hand. Alright.
Listen, need to find Evelyn.
I really don't want to talk about her.
You know where she is?
What'd I just say? Drop it. I won't tell you again.
Can we meet? Let's meet, please. You at Lizzie's?
And then we meted. Why are you so tall? Oh wait, that's a child. That happens to be the reason.
Would you look at that? You see it too, right?
Either gone completely whacked.
Humans are evolving to have smaller and smaller pinky toes.
That chick's name?
Hey.
The one with the hair?
I get that, but then like also one of her toes was normal. The other one was just like cut off.
Get you anything? This trouble? The net around me? You know it. I lost everything through you.
Let me be plain. Again. Solve your own problems. Clean up your own shit.
Go fuck yourself.
Damn.
Need a fixer. Got something that can't wait.
Let him in. Not here. Not
Hi.
there. Who are you?
Name's V.
And what is it you want, V?
All these years, it's really her. Fucking bro, just kicking it back on a couch at the afterlife. Don't mess with her.
Need your
She's got
services.
MRIs.
Gotta track a guy down.
Gotta track a guy down.
Anders Hellman. Wanna go through obits? Really? Fine. Johnny Silverhand. Zeroed inside Arasaka Tower. Before your very eyes. Got more if you want. Or we could just talk.
Got balls on you, boy. Don't like that on everybody, but they seem to suit you.
Yeah, they.
Anyways, feelings be damned, I've always said. This is pure biz. You need my help, so get those eddies ready.
See?
Should be enough.
Come back tomorrow. We'll talk.
Yes, ma'am. Yeah, I'll just sit here and do it now.
Forget something?
And then I'll talk to Judy after the fact. And then after the Judy segment, I'll do the Pan Am segment, and then I'll give Mr. Hansley the longest amount of time to get back to me.
Here to see Rogue. Expecting me. Hey, Rogue. I'm back. What about Hellman?
2, please. Make some room. Sit down.
Hope you found him.
Don't see that often. Determination like yours. Must really need this guy.
Matter of life and death.
Haven't heard that for a while either.
Don't forget there's a tech weapon in Lizzie's.
Go ahead.
Oh, yeah, there's like the Lizzie.
To your health.
To yours, kid. Gonna need it.
You have to drive in reverse as well. We have found out that I cannot very effectively use a car because I can only go backwards. Mr. Burrito, is this going to be a video? Probably.
Queen of the afterlife. Who would have thunk?
Got a shard for you. Intel.
It'd be so really cool if I could finish this in one stream. I have a feeling that probably won't happen. It'll probably be 2-stream affair.
Your Hellman's not on any payroll, not officially anyway. But he does pop up in GM.
If you want to see a new video, Owen, I do have the new Dark Souls 1 video out.
Chinese Corp. Kang Tao's been using them as
It's a big boy video too. It's like it's large.
All that clear?
Must be prepping him for
It's like 40 minutes. It's like a lot of video.
Chinese Corpo playbook's an open one to me. This looks like the old vanishing pigeon.
Decrypted map of upcoming Kang Tao convoy route.
There it is.
So what's the bad?
There it is.
Bad news is the extractions.
And so tell me.
Hey, interested in some work?
No, Dennis, I am not. I'm gonna walk around you this way though. Gamer sets. Time to meet with Judy. Time to get my love. I was gonna watch it. Yeah. It's a long video. You could split it up into like 2 separate watch sessions. Hello, dumbass. Why would you choose that to be your name? Hi. I need a Ken in here.
Hey! Haven't I seen you here before? Got a good memory for faces. We're closed right now.
Need to talk to Punch and Judy. She in her den?
Yep. Take the stairs down. I'll let Judy know you're coming.
Thank you.
Just don't let me catch you messing around, okay?
Whoa, start again.
I'm 2x the me. What does that mean, Kobe Bryant?
Beat some sense into him. That don't work. I don't know, use lead. I don't care, I just want my room back.
Your pimp threw you out, is that it?
Judy's embarrassing herself again. Hey, where are you going? Nothing
This way.
Let it lie. Judy's friend.
Let it lie. Judy's friend. What do you mean? What do I mean? I mean, what does that mean? I'm extra me. Yeah, but like, what does that mean? Isn't the pistol like, I forgot where Lizzie's pistol is.
Stop telling every joy toy you meet to come here. The hell I'm supposed to do with them all?
I don't. Must be our rep. Girls need help, they come here.
Last time I checked, we weren't running
Oh, there
a
it is.
shelter.
Come on, they all deserve a chance. Any one could end up useful.
Got the Lizzie.
Give it some time. They'll pay for themselves.
Hey, chicks can barely take care of.
I forgot if this is better than the Chaos. Oh yeah, this is the RNG weapon. I forget it.
Not when they're face down in the mud.
The Lizzie's less RNG.
I hate surprise.
Better rarity, yeah, but as I've seen,
Go take care of your guests.
rarity rarely means anything. You were the Chaos? That's really mean. Just because I walk backwards, you can't just say that, man. That's not really cool of you. That's not very cash money of you. Can't just call someone the Chaos. What do I look like?
Listen, have you seen Evelyn? Need to talk to her. It's important.
Why? So you can make her your scapegoat for your train wreck of a heist.
Yes, thank you for understanding. Damn it.
Can you just answer my question? I'm trying to find Evelyn. That's all you need to know.
Better start looking then. Black.
Listen, if you don't know where she is, just tell me. I don't have time for verbal volleyball. Do you know or not?
All right, enough. Get lost. You care so much. Find Clouds. Look there.
And where's Clouds?
Sig case on my desk's got the address. Just take it and go.
Okay.
Mega Tower. Luxurious.
Bye.
So, Clouds?
It's a dollhouse.
Evelyn a regular there.
Or a drone.
Never got that line before. Who's your fave YouTuber? Probably Vanoss Gaming. Probably just because I watched him so consistently. Like, there's never been a point in my life where I like stopped watching The Crew. You know what I mean?
Forget Evelyn.
It's like I'd love to say like Markiplier or something, but like I stopped watching Markiplier at some point. Sometimes I go back. You know, sometimes I do. Most times I don't. He's a funny guy, and I like watched him, but just like in moderation now. Explains the LA Lakers joke. Yeah, I didn't. Whoa. Yeah, I didn't make that one up. I just. It's one of those few jokes that have just become one of my stims over the years of watching YouTube. A lot of Vanoss gaming jokes, and honestly the whole group. Like they're like I copy some I copy some quote unquote accents from Terrorizer. You know, like I've been told I do a good that one stupid YouTuber guy that's like trying to do AI stuff. I can do Terrorizer's version of that guy's voice very well. I forget his name. But he's like, "Hello guys, we are going to be playing Minecraft, but it's not really me." It's like that guy. We're playing GTA, but I am actually AI, and you can't tell the difference because you totally can't tell how bad it is. That guy. How you going so fast without high reflex? I'm doing what's called, ow, getting hit by cars. I'm doing what's called schlepping. Pueblo Cop or something like that. Yeah, that guy. I can do a good Trump impression, but specifically Terrorizer's version. A lot of Nogla-isms are pretty funny to copy. Wildcat's got a good voice that I copy. Like, when you donk shit. He did that voice once, and it was great. Abraham Sandwich makes videos about this cool game called Cyberpunk. Yeah, I'd have to say like the whole Vanoss crew that aren't canceled and still make videos are pretty cool. Sorry, Moose Knuckle, you barely make videos anymore. You can't decide whether you're retired or not. Like, you know, like basically I do work, Big Jiggly Panda, now Pasta Ravioli. The whole crew is just very, very funny. They kind of very much align with my my kind of humor. Ever since I started watching them, they've just been great, and I just kind of never stopped. Ow. What do you think of Pasha? She's fairly new to the group. I think at some point, I don't know if she'll just be like the Big Jiggly Panda to me, where it's like at some point I felt bad because everyone's just laughing at them, but now Big Jiggly Panda just has so much fun that he's having a good time, so I'm happy for him. You know, I think she's fairly funny on her own, but she's also very funny with the group. I think her and Nogla have good back and forths, and she's also very bad at video games because a joke, you know, because yeah. We never officially said he was retiring. He said he was not gonna post as much. Yeah, I get that. I understand. I just think it's funnier to be like, oh my gosh, you know, because like everyone like was so upset. I was like, oh, you said you were retiring, but you're still posting videos. What is that about? You said you were getting a full-time job. What's happening here? Pasta's kid. I could randomly like her. Yeah, same. Sometimes her laugh gets a little on my nerves, just a little bit. But she has like the laugh. You know what I mean? Picking up what I'm putting down.
Oh, so what you meant to say was you're full of
I
shit.
feel like it's gonna be a very V gets hit by a car playthrough. A little bit. How far in the game are you? I'm in Act 2 barely. Kind of like Wildcat when he laughed so hard. Yeah. I mean her wheeze. Yeah, her wheeze just kind of, like 9 times out of 10 it's funny, but sometimes when she wheezes like extra super hard, it's just like, you know. Is there fast travel up here? Is the fast travel down there? It'd be really cool if it was up here. How you feel about Penguin Zero? I don't know. I'm trying to stop watching the type of content where it's just like, you know, we're gonna sit here and talk about a situation, and he doesn't really play games much. I mean, like, he does, but like I never really see like his full length videos on like, you know, this game is awesome or this game is cool. Moist fell off IMO. I wouldn't say that. It's just his type of content is no longer what I'm looking forward to in like the YouTube scheme. Undiscovered? No, you're supposed to tell me what those are specifically. What is this undiscovered shit? What? Did they take that away? Did they push out a hidden secret patch that said, actually, I'm not going to tell you which one those are? Uh-oh. I hope not. Point question. Mushrooms on pizza? I mean, sometimes. I wouldn't say all the time. There's some pizzas that work better with it, you know? I'm a big fan of mushrooms. I like mushrooms. I think they taste pretty good.
See, no introductions necessary.
But there are just some types of pizza that are just not going to go good with mushrooms. Kind of miss Bashaverse. He was pretty cool in the early Minecraft days. I didn't know he passed. That's unfortunate to hear.
Aye, aye, Captain.
While we're at it, you need fresh wheels, bikes? I got it all. Real good prices. So hit me up anytime, you hear?
Misread MLK is milk. You do the same thing though. What are you talking about? Me and Penguin Zero or Moist Critical? We don't do the same type of content at all. Not even like a little bit. Malk. That's not how you say it. He does streams and cuts stuff for shorts for vids. Yeah, but he doesn't do like challenge runs or anything. He just kind of plays the game and then people are like, yeah, he's playing the game. Oh, this is a weapon right here. Holy goodness. Saying me and him make like the same type of content is like saying, holy, this weapon is being a weapon right now. I'm not a big fan of that. Oh no, not the reinforcements from behind. It's like being the parent that like calls like everything a Game Boy. He plays the game and is very funny while doing it. I play the game and I'm just kind of like a little bit funny, but it's mostly because I'm playing like a challenge run with it. I don't know, I would have to disagree to say that we both do similar things. Oh, I thought that was a grenade. Not to mention, 9 times out of 10, a lot of my streams don't become videos. I also don't do shorts content. I don't know if he does shorts content either, but... You have a regular job still? No. I do this and only this now. I'm trying to spend a lot of time getting into better shape though, which is a losing battle that I am losing. It's like a pistol shotgun and it kind of sucks. Call me oh, flanker. I thought he said clanker. Not the hard R. I'm losing that battle too. It's just like, you know, it's the stupid like motivation you get at 3 a.m. when you can't do anything. And then you like wake up and then you just like, man, I just want to eat 18 ice cream sandwiches and sit around all day. But I need to start getting in the habit of waking up, going on a walk, doing stuff. Like the only thing stopping me is me, you know? I mean, how you make it, not what you make. Okay, that's fair. I mean, short videos. I mean, he makes way longer videos as well. He tends to have, like, the whole thing. Like, most of his videos, if he's actually playing a game, are, like, at least, like, 30, 40 minutes. I barely crack, like, 20 sometimes. I always feel like one of those YouTubers whenever I barely get a video over the 20-minute line. Speaking of which, I should go eat. You should. Eating is good for you, as I hear. As I've been told. Whoops. It's alright. I forgot what button that was. Apologies. If I have a recent save, I'll reload it. Yeah. Yeah, sorry. I always keep the... I have a mod on that's for, like, getting, like, footage purposes, like B-roll purposes. And it allows me to V-clip when I need to. Or no-clip, rather. I will reload a save. It's like right next to a bunch of important buttons and sometimes just gets hit. Where's the... There it is. I feel that I do push-ups in the morning to start the day even when I don't want to. Yeah, like I have all the capabilities of doing it. It's just I wake up and I'm like, man, I just want to just lay in bed for like an extra hour. And it's bad because I can. It's the worst part. Nothing is stopping me from like, yeah, I can just lay in bed for a little bit longer. And then it's like, well, that's the time I was supposed to be working out, so now we'll go on to the rest of the day. But like, I also don't want to do a thing where I bar myself from doing my actual work to be able to like, you know, I was like, oh, well, I'm not allowed to do that until I go on a walk and do like a 30-minute workout routine. Because then that's just going to like punish the people that enjoy my content for me being a lazy piece of shit. It's a slippery slope that I am currently in, I would have to say. I was thinking about adding like small things where you could like make me do like workout stream. Yeah, I was thinking about adding like small things where you could like make me do like workouts for like channel points or bits. I'm still debating it just because I've seen another YouTuber do it. Not a YouTuber. Oh, it's that one streamer that I like to raid sometimes just because she seems to be very nice. I'll find her name. I'm pretty sure it was it Vanessa? Yeah, I think it was Vanessa. Yeah, I think. I have to double check now. Yeah, it was. It was Vanessa Zemia. It was the first time I raided her. Someone like did a thing where it's like, oh yeah, do some squats. You thought about portable walking treadmill? No, I have not. It also doesn't help. I have like I have a standing desk. Like I can push a button, this thing goes in standing mode. Elden Ring, but every time I die, I do a push-up. I was doing that when the game first dropped, and then I stopped because I got sick of the game for a bit, and then I came back to it and then didn't do that, and enjoyed it a lot more. It was weird. Yeah, maybe I should take the time to, like, do that, so for bits or channel points, you can make me do, like, squats and shit. It's just, I know that one person's gonna come in and abuse it, and I'm gonna hate it, and then I'm gonna, like, hate streaming, and it's gonna be, like, a whole thing. You know what I mean? So it's gonna be, like, a whole thing. It's gonna be, like, a whole thing. Not, like, half a thing, it's gonna be a whole thing. Can't I beat Cyberpunk, but every time I die, I run a marathon. Rally. I think I checked this. I need so many components. What the fuck? Awesome. 20 to go. Adios, Mr. Burrito. Goodbye, Owen. Enjoy whatever you're about to go do. I was gonna say sleep with well, but I don't know if you're gonna go to sleep.
Welcome to N54 News. I'm Jillian Jordan. We begin now with your latest.
Hi, Jillian Jordan.
The 54th anniversary of the AHQ disaster is fast approaching. In 2023, Night City was
Ice cream
shaken
tummy
to
ache
its
equals
core
regret.
by the detonation of a tactical
Yeah.
nuclear bomb in Arasaka's
Alright, now I need to go get more.
12,000 were killed instantly.
Doesn't help that I sold my everything. If you want to get in shape and make money, just go to a warehouse job. Oh my gosh. No. I forgot about to put the iguana egg in the thing. Whatever. Disassemble junk. Dang it, I only got the one junk. I'll do like one assault in progress and probably magically just get enough to do it. I just need to be able to build the one thing. Sorry. Nice. I'm gonna fall asleep soon. This is my lead. Goodbye for tonight. I hope the rest of you have a good time. Have a good one, Lucy. Sleepeth well. I kind of want to keep that, damn it. Actually, no, I don't. What am I saying? I think I have just enough, like I said I would, because I'm so smart. Perfect. Now I can craft the Comrade's Hammer. I can go check out the reception at Clouds.
Let's take it.
Gym routine is go at least a mile on the treadmill, 2 arm workouts, 2 leg workouts, and whatever else 3 times a week, except for today. Yeah, I just need to get into like a rhythm. Like if I could wake up, do some dumbbell things, because I got some dumbbells literally just sitting right there. Like some dumbbells, do some squats, eat a breakfast, go on a walk, and then come back, and then maybe go on another walk before going to bed. Not before going to bed, but like go on another walk before the day's over. I don't know, if I could do like a thing, wake up at 10, work out for like 30-40 minutes, eat the food, go on like a 30-40 minute walk, and then do my work stuff.
Welcome to Clouds.
If I could just get a good habit like that, that'd be nice, but
Would you care to jack into the
the Lars
terminal?
love the Dark Souls vid. Good to hear, Bench.
Alright, let's do this.
This will be a live session, so events may take an unexpected turn. But don't quit if you feel uncomfortable. You could miss out on
Really proud of myself with making that video. Unfortunately, the Algorithm didn't like it, but I liked it, so that's all that matters.
You can interrupt the session immediately. Now for your safe word.
Afterlife.
And save.
Find the revolvers in this game awkward to use yet cool.
Now,
Fair.
bear with me a moment. Scanning.
Is that... I think an angel look. There you go.
There you go. Here's $500.
And
Why is the receptionist hotter than the people that work here? It's the same reason why it's like the McDonald's joke, you know? Like the manager of the McDonald's looks way better than the any like model.
That it?
Just how it be sometimes.
We have a strict no weapons policy.
Only two willing to spread their legs for you. Sad.
Go eat a dick, Johnny.
We hope you enjoy your stay.
I am back from the failing to get food. I have nothing. I hate it when that happens. Hey, oh no, I have the comrade's hammer. Oh no. I really know what to get. I guess I'll get this. Oh no, our table. Oh no, not a really good gun. It'd suck if I'd kill people with it.
Guess that makes you a real deviant.
Would have had more choices if I didn't have a certain brain parasite.
Are we just ignoring the fact that I killed a man with a gun?
Anything? Literally anything? I can't get in? What's that mean? I'm here every motherfucking week. You're not all...
Hi, sir. Hi again, sir. Oh no, he's dead. I don't know why the tech weapons always give me so much trouble. There we go. Oh, did I miss? I'm so bad. The Xbox version stopped updating. Is the version 1.61 that much worse than 2.0? I think they just stopped giving it support because they couldn't like properly fix the things they wanted to with the limited hardware. So unfortunately, last gen consoles only go to 1.6.1. I personally prefer 1.6.1 over 2.0, but I just kind of keep doing content on 2.0, just because it's much easier to do 2.0 than it is to do 1.6.1.
Looks familiar. What's that?
All you're really missing out on is instead of the old perk system, or instead of the new perk system, you have the old perk system. That's pretty much it.
Must have been here a while.
You thought about doing a run with only cyberware weapons? I have. I have before. It's the Cyber Psycho run. As I said in the Phantom Liberty version, I wanted to do a cyberware only run, but wanted it to have a much more clickable title. Therefore, I named it the Cyber Psycho only run.
Chill. Keep calm. I'm looking for a girl.
Okay, Cam. Interesting word choice for someone who plowed through, massacring all along the way.
Things got out of hand, I'll admit. But cooperate, and no one else will get hurt.
I don't negotiate with terrorists.
Well, aren't you the king of fuck-ups?
And there's his leg.
Now what?
Too bad you can't talk to dead people. Oh, wait. You're doing it now. Anyway, just scour his comp.
That just might work.
Games aren't even releasing on this generation Xbox. A lot of games later get released on Xbox a year or two later. Yeah. What's wrong button? I got used to escape for a different reason.
Ship was busted.
About a run where your only form of movement is jumping? Might be possible. I don't know how possible. Because I can't only, you know, unless you're talking like do this, or I can only do this. I'd rather find out just like a no walking run. Do a Gordon Freeman run and use a crowbar to avoid talking. Oh, and avoid talking. I was gonna do something similar with a Doom run where I just use all the Doom weapons, or the Doom assorted weapons, and then just don't talk when possible. I guess I might as well pick up some stuff. Money shard! Time to deliver a money shard. I don't know. I wanted to do an actual... Damn it. I wanted to do an actual challenge run today instead of just doing more of the cosplay runs. Because the cosplay runs are fun, but they're also just super easy 9 times out of 10. Yo, Oliver! Thank you for the super chat. Has your progress this game gone backwards? It's been a lot easier than a lot of people have thought. I knew this was going to be easy. I might even be able to do it all in one stream. Missed. She missed. You see that? She was like, I'm gonna get him, and then she missed by a mile.
I'm required to return your weapons.
Oh, thank you. Anyway. You usually play on mouse and keyboard, or do you switch between controller and keyboard? It depends on the game, if I'm to be an honest person. Like, Souls-like games I'll always play on a controller. Platforming games and fighting games I'll play on a controller. If it's anything to do with aiming, I normally stick with mouse and keyboard.
Ever thought of applying for the diplomatic corps?
Don't have time to massage egos.
I respect that.
Of course you do. You'd have loved to have dropped the H-bomb on this place.
No need to go so OTT. I've got other methods. One thing's for sure, though.
But good joke, Oliver. Just so we're clear. I like the joke. It's just this has been a pretty easy run so far.
Think we'll find her there.
Everyone thought it'd be really hard. Outside of the 2-4 sections where no, I cannot beat the game while only moving backwards. It's been pretty easy. Mostly because the movement in this game is fucking insane. Like, look at this. Look at this. This is backwards movement. It's still the best ever. Like, oh my goodness. Can you believe it, guys? 1 week away. Yeah, this will probably get cut up into 2 streams, I feel. I'd love the... I think I could just push through. I could just push through it and absolutely beat this today. Maybe Cyberpunk 2077 Walt speeding Stardew Valley instead. Rally.
Now you're flat. Don't look in any condition to find help.
Ah, fuck!
The hell's that? No, damn it.
Jesus, the fuck do you want from me?
It's all going too slow. Gonna decommission
Waltzed.
before we learn how to rip the chip out.
I read it properly.
Wanted me dead. Said so yourself.
Made it pretty clear since that I changed my mind. Want you to live now.
Want you to live now.
Can't find the words to describe exactly how fucked up you are.
I just needed a calmer moment to think. And yeah, figured since fate gave me another shot, I'll take it.
To live life to the fullest? See the northern lights? Run with the mech bulls or with gazelles on a safari?
To finish what I started, I'm back in
He's really
the
getting
game.
Johnny
I'll
sections
suck
made me
it out.
fucking hate Johnny.
So I'm gonna need you in.
Never been recruited.
I don't know. I liked Johnny early on.
Feel kind of honored, actually.
Listen, I know things. Where we can save your life. Who can help us do that? You'll get rid of the chip.
I'll smash Sokka. Win-win, kid.
Soul Killer's what we need, and Makoshi's how we grab it.
Okay, so...
Did you have the Cheers engram in your head
What is
too?
it
Yeah.
exactly?
Okay, basics. If you're
Basics.
jacked in, cruising the net, Arasaka can use Soul Killer, an AI, to trap, fry, and pack away your psyche, your mind, and your soul. Following so far?
Sure. That's how you became a construct.
Exactly. Now, Makoshi's the place Soul Killer operates out of, where it stores its victims' engrams.
Come on. You got more to say, so just say it.
50 years
I'm a
back,
ghost to be. I'm
outside
allowed to be
human
deceptive.
mind, Makoshi was the sole place on Earth where they did anything like that. Bet it still is today. Telling ya, all roads lead there.
All
It's where
roads.
we'll settle our biz. You yours, me mine.
Feeling a bit better now, so scram. Got something important needs doing.
One last thing. Alt Cunningham. She's the ace up my sleeve.
Oh, fuck off. Tired of hearing your voice.
Don't blame you, but you'll hear me yet. And don't get killed in the meantime, will ya?
Whoa. Whoa. Whoa.
Come on, don't keep me waiting.
Kind of hard to imagine many challenge runs for Cyberpunk since all builds and playstyles are so viable. Yeah. That's why I enjoy more runs like this, because all runs or all builds are kind of just like really good. So if I take away a key core concept of doing runs, such as walking forward, it can be a little bit more challenging.
Here, kitty, what's the rush?
Yeah, gear looks a little basic, but it works.
I forgot to get another level. I don't even know where to put it. Nothing else is gonna really be that good. I guess I'll pump it into cool.
Considering renting or purchasing a niche for yourself or a loved one? Get in touch with administration at North.
You get him, boy.
Anyway. Hey, Goro. Anyway. Can Luigi beat Cyberpunk 2077 by doing absolutely nothing?
Hey, hands off her!
Think I'm scared of your skinny ass?
You will be when every mox in town descends on this shithole. You got a financial claim? Take it to court, you pussy.
You pussy.
Fine, I get it. Everyone's got their breaking
Hope
points.
that teaches those candy-ass Scotch suckers not
Made
to
it
come
all
around
the
here
way
no
here,
more.
huh? Must really want to talk to Evelyn.
Why are you so tall, woman?
Hello? There's a line.
Nuh-uh, you ain't cutting.
Sit your
What are you doing?
Wait your turn. Same thing as you. Looking for Evelyn.
How'd you know to look for Evelyn here?
Got friends at Clouds. Word spreads out of there quicker than the clap.
Meaning?
Friend
Why do I feel like I've never heard that line before? No way I've heard that line before. Ain't no fucking way.
You talked to Fingers yet?
If only. He's harder to get in to see than the best docs in town. We're gonna be here forever. I just know it.
I think I have the tech ability to do one of these.
Just watch you don't break your legs, honey. Gonna be begging Fingers for a new pair.
What the hell is this? What? There's more of you?
Oh, you already
Boy, doing the Michael Jackson challenge, moonwalks only. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-ba.
Get out of my clinic right now, via the door.
No.
Fucking shit sty.
Where's Evelyn Parker? I know she wound up here at your clinic.
Evelyn.
Getting flashbacks to Judy ruining the no gong slash tomb run.
You see,
To be fair,
my
Johnny's the one who
here
ruined it.
is likely to feel ever so slightly awkward if I leave half her face off.
Upper eyelid retractor on that faceplate's busted. She won't be able to close her eye completely.
You think I don't know that? Sadly, this is the second-hand schlock I'm forced to make do with.
Third hand and fourth hand too. By the
Didn't even realize you could go through the window. That's like one of the things that I really like about this game, that if you take a second and look around, you can find like a lot of the alternate weights or alternate ways to go about things.
I have a procedure I must finish.
Like it doesn't really take away anything to have like multiple ways
You
through.
go back and play doc.
You know where to feel like you didn't want yourself to know and let yourself go. And this bug's been in the game for years, and it's still here.
I'm all paid up.
We're with the mock.
Get away, and I don't wanna feel like you didn't let yourself to know.
Why didn't you say so? Of course, I can't remember each and every one. Please set your exquisite derrieres down.
Thank you.
Suggest you start remembering all you can. Either that, or I'll make sure you never forget my face.
Two beefers from a BD studio.
Two
Tucker.
beefers.
Even know their names.
Punch.
They mentioned a moth of all things. Virtues with the death's head. Said she'd be good for the moth.
Punch. Oh no, he won't sell to me anymore. Anyway.
Need air.
Now it's time for the comments to have a fucking scuffle about whether or not the choice is meaningless or not. Smile. Nyom. All right, we gotta go for a walk. Back again. Hello,
Go
dumbass.
back to clouds.
Losing our cool won't do us any favors. It's a waste of time.
Why you want to top him like that? He asked for it.
Cool with the fact that Ev's
This
probably
time
already
with
dead.
bacon.
You don't know
Ooh,
that.
Bacon.
And I'm sure as hell not gonna squander precious minutes we could
I
spend.
never actually killed Fingers, not gonna lie. To be fair, I didn't kill him. He's just passed out. I can kill him. You can.
We also know we're
You
looking
can
for
shoot him and he
similar
can be
ways
dead.
to the death's head. It's better than nothing.
I don't get your optimism. Still sounds like a bit.
Alright, I got my footage part.
Every kind of thing goes on there. Might stumble on something useful.
I might take a quick piss break. I don't know. I think I could finish this all today. It's just gonna take me like another 5 hours. I just have to go through a 9-hour stream. Smile.
Darknet domain.
I'll wait in the van.
You guys finally caught all the stream. Nice. Bite pain him. I might take a quick piss break, but I'm still gonna be on stream. I'm just gonna like go to the bathroom. refill my water bottle so I can put some different gamer steps in there if I'm going to be staying up this late. Yeah, I'm going to do it real quick. I'll be right back, Chad. I'll be right back.
Betting on it. How about you? You buying or just gonna stand there like a pig undercover?
I have returned. I'm gonna put some incel tears in my water. Curious if Rita found a way around crawling forward after being discarded by Deshaun. Unfortunately, not. Both that part and what you call it. That part and during the heist, you have to go left with Jackie. And you can't do that by going backwards. It forces you to. So it's 2 cutscene sections so far that have said, actually go fuck yourself, Mr. Lars Burrito. Very unfortunate, but it is what it is. Damn, yeah. It kind of sucks. It's why I was really happy with my Dark Souls 1 video. Is because I couldn't do a thing as is, but there was a glitch that I could do that would let me sorry, I'm locking back in. There was a glitch that would let me
a particular kind.
Skip a section for now so that I could get an item to help me beat it later.
Badge? If I was a badge, you'd already be in cuffs for what you sold the customer before me.
All right. Can't be too careful. What do you want?
Give me the best of the best.
You mean Cyberpunk 2077 by playing Cyberpunk 2020?
Didn't know I was dealing with a connoisseur. Death's head'll cost you, though.
Got anything that might interest me?
pleasure doing biz with you.
Hey, yo, man, you trying to rip us off? I got 4 bags missing here.
That's the cut.
Time to do a BD section.
You blind?
And thank you guys for sticking around while I went to pee and refill my water. I thought I'd lose like half of you, but I didn't. I gained people from going to the bathroom. I should go pee more.
Let me get everything prepped. You make sure the wreath's snug on you. You'll watch while I edit in real time. The old one, too.
Ready when you are.
I want you to describe what you see. My catchphrase. V, editing mode's good to go. Dig around all you want.
Piss factory. Ordered recently.
Can't beat that rich synth-goth aroma.
Cheap shit. Cold too.
Mm-hmm. Bucket
Bucket
slice.
slice.
Coffee was cold, like from the day before. Pizza looked fresh though.
So?
Means someone's grabbing bucket slice.
At the end of this mission right now, curious to see how difficult or different it'll be going backwards.
Pizza shares its DNA with
With styrofoam. No one's gonna slap across town for it.
Electric Corp patch in the coveralls. Okay. We're looking for an electric core power plant located near a bucket slice.
Ah, yes, because cold coffee, pizza, and lab suit. I know the exact location.
How can you be sure, though?
That's it. That's all I need.
Go. Old electric core power plant in Charter Hill. Gotta make do with this for now. Nothing else to garner from this scroll.
It's like one of those streams where the streamer falls asleep and gets 1K more people watching. Yeah.
No time to lose. We gotta go there.
Definitely. Ride with me?
No, I gotta go schlep.
We'll meet on site.
Plus, if I'm out of the car, it gives Takimura a chance to talk to me. Maybe he was just bullshitting to sound smart. Probably. I gotta impress Big Booty Judy. Pizza and styrofoam equals Charter Hill specifically. Corp? Electric Corp, Charter Hill. Right there. Boom. Right there. Let's go. Come on. Trust me. Trust me. Trust me. Trust me. Have you seen the video, Does V Remember This Place? I think so. I don't know if I watched the whole thing. I watched the recent one. I think he did like 2 videos. Nothing else to garner from this scroll. Yeah, there's a lot of cool, not gameplay, Cyberpunk videos out there. Like, there was the guy that was talking about how bad the food is in Cyberpunk. That was a pretty good video. I liked that one. Somebody made a really cool animation of the ending of Cyberpunk of 2077, which is also was also really good. Unfortunately, I think it was just called The Legend. Or, oh no, it was called The Reaper, I think. That animation was fucking amazing. Can you beat Cyberpunk 27, but you can only move backwards? No, because because backwards suggests you've already gone forwards in life. The food video is actually pretty good, not gonna lie. Yeah, that one was goated with the sauce. The synthetic goat with the synthetic sauce, of course. It had like a nice like, I don't want to say nice meaning to it, but it had like a nice, warm, cozy sort of feeling to it at the end when he was explaining it. It's not about the food, it's about the people who made it. Someone recommended for which ads would be banned in reality. Yeah. I think next April Fool's I'm gonna do can you beat Cyberpunk without fuck. Well, you can probably beat it without fuck. I beat it without fuck all the time. But can you beat Cyberpunk without seeing any advertisements? Just gonna be it'd have to be like an April Fool's, because just be the whole game like this. You know, like that's not gonna be fun to watch. Andy Austin has made some good videos on Cyberpunk. Yeah, there's a lot of Cyberpunk's kind of getting some more traction lately. I'm gonna go to my favorite, most convenient Ripper dock real quick so I can get double jump legs.
Hop in for a sec.
I will not hop in for a second. I do not want the candy stranger. You can't beat Cyberpunk without fuck because of the Johnny segment. Yeah, but at that point, I'm not the one that's doing the fuck. I'm the one that's watching it. It's basically like my real life. It's just more relatable. Probably helped by the Edge Runners 2 announcement. Maybe. Man, if this game gets carried for another couple years because of 2 shows, that's crazy. I just joined. What did I miss? I've gone backwards a lot. As you can see, movement is not that big of an issue. I don't think I've died yet. It's been that easy. Let me F5 in case I do something stupid. Hi.
Been thinking about getting some new chrome.
I need chrome. Way to be forward thinking. Double jump, please. Thank you. I don't think I have anything to sell. No, I don't. I think I have like a free thing to install. Yeah, this thing. I might as well sell it. Hey, Sandy. Do I get the bad one or do I get the good one? Decisions. Wait, is this new? I swear you did this challenge long ago. No, you're probably thinking of the no camera. Can you beat this game without the camera? That's probably the one I'd say you're thinking of. I did it without moving the camera, but except I failed the challenge. Spoilers. Yeah. There was that one, there was also the thing that I was a part of, which is still in the works, where from my point I had to walk backwards because it was like an additional challenge added on by somebody else. Still in development, but yeah. I had to like walk backwards for like 3 hours because my part of the game was the easiest. But folks, what did I miss? You missed me walking backwards a lot, in fact. A lot of it. If I can finish this in one stream, I'll actually be really happy. Okay. Perfect.
Pete, wait. Thought we were in this together.
Or not.
You get everything inside. Got other plans? Fine. Find a way into the lower level. I'll catch up.
That's good. That's good. Oh, walking backwards is a little rough when you can't see where you're going. Hi. I hate it when the gun does that. It's supposed to go through objects, and this gun's actually very sexist, so sometimes it will, you know. It has a problem sometimes, you know? It happens to the best of us. No, I want the other one to fuck. I guess there's one of that. There's like this one. Yeah, this one I can't even use, so I don't even know why I have it. I can't sprint. Like, you can't sprint backwards, so... Back shotgun? Kinda. Man, why'd she take so long? I've always wondered, why do you not like Judy? It's not that I don't like Judy. Both Judy and Panam have this terrible habit of being very upset and angry at you. Never apologizing for how they act, and then acting as if they're your best friend. So it's nothing against Judy. I bet she's wonderful, but I hate that in people where they're like, they'll be really mean to you, or they'll be like very, very rude to you for like a long time, and then they just never... It's like, hey, listen, I'm sorry, I knew I was like a dick for a while. I've changed, I've messed up, and I deeply apologize. Could you ever forgive me, you know? They don't ever do that. They're like really mean to you, and then they just act as if, oh, well, it's fine now. We're just gonna be chill. We're just gonna be cool. It's like, you can't. Yeah, I can't accept that. It's why I like Goro. I know he puts on like an act. You know, he's not really that nice of a guy. At least he treats me with like somewhat of respect. You know.
Okay.
I know he's using me, but I'm also using him. You know, it's consensual using of each other. Uh-oh. And who's your best girl? River Ward. Change my mind. The lady at the diner who keeps having really cool outfits. That's my favorite character. I don't know. I'd say if I had to pick a main character, I'd either say V herself or Alex from Phantom Liberty. Those are my two choices. Because Alex is just like, you know, they start out mean, but then, you know, you guys like share some nice moments together. I wouldn't say even really mean. She's very understandably upset, you know. You can say, like, with your heart of hearts that... Ooh, oh, that's Judy. You can say with your heart of hearts that Judy and Panam are rightfully upset, but they have no reason to be mad at you. At the start of PL Limited, very light spoilers, skip like 10 seconds or pause for 10 seconds. She's very justifiably upset at you, but then she's like, she cools off very quick and she's like, I'm not mad at you, I should just be mad at the other guy, you know? So you're a man of taste as well? Yeah.
Careful. Too loud. Eat it, assholes.
Eat it.
Looks like you got them all.
I don't know, it's one of those things where it's like, there's this guy's series that I've been watching, where he'll like go over the Telltale games, you know, like Telltale presents The Walking Dead. And there's a lot of characters, like on a first playthrough, like Kenny's great, I love Kenny. On a subsequent playthrough, not so much. So it's kind of unfortunately the same, where it's like the more I play Cyberpunk, it's not the less that I like it. There's just some character flaws that get exacerbated that I see so much just because I play the game so much now. When you get to really hone in on the story, you get to see a lot more of who the characters really are. In Judy's case, I consider her actions valid after everything that happened to Evelyn and her own viewpoint. As far as she's concerned, you fucked up, but she realized you're not that bad later. Yeah, Well, it's not my fault. I was set up. You can't blame me because I was set up. She let her do it. That's part of her fault too. And she never like looks at herself too deeply. I think there's like one or two lines where she's like, I never should have let this happen. When she's more mad with you because she's like, I could put all the blame on him. And then afterwards she's like, hey, I'm sorry that I put the blame on you. I apologize. She never does that. Is this going to be a video, Burrito Man? Pally. If I can work on an easy video like this, while also... Trick shot! While also doing, like, consistent streaming, that'd be great.
Read up the elevator. Should be easier to get out of here. You don't waste an ounce of lead. I'm impressed. Wait 1 sec for me.
Best person in the game, in my opinion, is definitely Mama Wells. She's pretty legit. Didn't help with the tanks, so the autocars left, but I found 2 of them. The abandoned camp floating. I found Solid Mitch floating in the desert beside our radio tower. It's one of those things where it's like, it's not like that I... No, he's not coming. It's not that I, like, blame Pan Am or Judy for being upset. They have reason to be upset, just not at V. So they're just, like, trying to take away their own stress by throwing it on somebody else, which is just not... It's just the thing I'm not a big fan of. And I do it sometimes, but when I do, I try to, like, hey, listen, I'm sorry, you know? Apologies go a long way with me. When someone does something bad, I feel like a good apology could definitely fix things. Of course, it's not the apology, it's then showing that, hey, this was an actual mistake and you need to go forward and move on. And blah, 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 blah. Actions speak louder than words, so while my apology is here, I need actions to stand on, hey, this was an actual accident, and I didn't mean to do it, therefore it shan't happen again, sort of deal.
Here goes. Ready? And...
Now!
If I could work on an easy video like this and also trick shot! Trick stab!
Thank God. Evelyn, you hear me?
Let's get her somewhere safe.
Fast, too.
Which way?
I sealed the doors and managed to power the elevators.
Elevators it is, then.
Hey, Johnny. Just gonna stand there? It's just me and you against the world, huh? Just gonna... Okay. Burrs likes to stand there sometimes. I get it. I feel that. And whoever wants to clip that bit, so like in 3 years when I do like a bad person decision, you can throw up that clip, and then you get like all the Twitter points, you know.
Say whatever the fuck you want, but just light up.
No.
Non-smokers are the fucking worst. Just my luck.
As a non-smoker, I take offense to that.
We going in?
What's there to wait for? Didn't go through hell and back just to stand in front of a door.
Do the other life paths play any different because I've only played as Street Kid? Not really. Like, you get a different intro sequence, you get one new, like, side quest, like, per...
She's not shaking anymore.
Per thing.
I would have already killed
You get
her
some
by
new
now. I feel
lines.
so bad for her.
You're mad at her? Why?
Oh my gosh, is that a Balacho reference?
When you asked me to scour her behavioral chip, I was just about
It's really just a flavor decision at the start of the game.
I didn't have any
I know.
other.
Has anyone done a 360 no-scoping only 2077 challenge? I feel like only being allowed a 360 no-scope every enemy you fight would be kind of hard. No explosive weapons allowed. Kinda?
Show me.
It was part of the content creator thing that we did that's still being done.
Really did lose her tune. Come on, V.
I added a rule where there was like everybody after me had to do 3 of 60 before being able to
Data
attack.
was in pretty rough shape. Not all
Just
that
one puffy. I'm a ghost. I don't care about lung cancer.
Glad you managed
We
to
going
solve
in
it
is what you said to Rogue before Arasaka Tower, Johnny.
Needs a second to
We going in? Arasaka Tower?
Quality's lousy.
I feel like that much spinning would be unwatchable. To be fair, the only weapons we could really use allowed like
What am I looking out for?
good like jaunts of spinning, so to speak.
Take a look around if you want.
Can't see your face.
Under normal circumstances, that kind of encryption's easy to crack. But not this time. Whoever she is, she's got serious net running skills.
That, or someone's working it for her. I think I recognize these.
Every single piece of tech I think. You familiar with them?
Not enough to know what they actually need. Heard of who might use them, though.
Who?
Could be the Voodoo Boys, but that's just a hunch. Can't be 100% sure.
Might not be important.
Maybe. All of them are from Pacifica. Narrows down our search at least.
What now?
Looks like I'm going on a field trip to Pacifica. All right,
Sorry.
I think we got everything.
I can't help myself. I can't help myself. I can't help myself. I can't help myself.
What do you think?
Looks like Evelyn never told us the whole truth.
You're telling me. If I'd known what she'd gotten herself into,
If I had known, I wouldn't have let her do
so
it.
mad at her.
Her only job was to record a virtue. It's pretty damn amazing she managed to organize a full-blown heist. And swipe the biochip from under her boss's noses.
Let her torment and.
So that's where you came in.
Wow, wow.
Brought this all on herself.
She brought this on her. Wow.
There's one more real quick. Wanna see it?
No.
Sure, why not?
What language is she speaking?
I don't know.
I hope this woman we're investigating is involved with a gang that we were forced to work with. That would be terrible for my reputation.
Wait, let me see if I've got an
I really hope this woman isn't connected to a group that everybody hates because they're really awful. And they have, like, no redeeming qualities. That would suck. Anyway.
We have to know what they're saying. It could be important.
POV Pac-Man.
Okay, Judy, we're good.
Nuh-uh, Camunet. Yeah, the Camunet that they really want that isn't actually here. You don't actually need to even go to do anything with it.
What's this?
His contract's on the
We
biochip.
stole. It's got Silverhand's engram burned onto it.
Engram?
Digitized psyche. Personality construct. Can you give me a minute? I need to go over some stuff in my head.
Of course.
Bye.
These people, what could they want from Alt?
How the hell should I know?
Got no notion whatsoever?
One way or another, everything leads back to that Netrunner. Finding her's our biggest priority. If she knows as much as I think she knows about the chip, she can help us out.
Thought you said nothing could help us.
Nah, just find
I
us
mean that juju wire head, okay? Alright, racist. Fuck. Damn.
Wait,
Can you believe he said that, guys? What the hell?
in touch with the Voodoo Boys?
No.
I'll ask around, make a few calls. Let me put it this way. The Voodoo Boys...
Have you considered doing a run, but only being mean like the Grinch?
Someone's
No.
gotta know a way in.
Well, good
That'd be
luck.
funny, though.
Hope you won't need it.
Bye. I will never see you again. Mr. Hands, I require these services. To findeth thine... I thought that was fucking Herobrine for a second, dude. I was about to piss my pants. He, like, that child came out of that area with, like, like, white-looking eyes, and dude, my childhood self just died right there.
It's no easy feat getting an audience with her.
Really not doing biz with the Voodoos?
Somebody clip that. I swear on everything that is holy. There's like a few frames where it just looked like Herobrine was walking towards me. Wet dreams.
I just need information from you. A springboard, if you will.
Let's say there's something I got that they want.
You've got something for the
Dude,
VDBs.
I'm looking at that. Get out of the way.
Me. They don't want it. They don't need it. An insular bunch all round. Tech, networks, what you will, all in-house. But if you insist, I'll poke around.
Hey, there's a guy that hasn't talked to me. Yo, Twisty Boy, thank you for the prime. Much appreciado. I guess I can do Pan Am section. I was about to say I got nothing I can do. I can do Pan Am section. Do you plan on doing Phantom Liberty without hearing Choom? I was gonna do that last.
How did you even get this number?
I was gonna do that last April.
Someone at the afterlife.
So what is it you want?
Actually,
but I just kind of didn't. I think it kind of just like lined up incorrectly because I like just did Phantom Liberty. He's like, well, I don't want to just like speed run it again real quick.
Rogue and confidentiality.
I thought she just called her to see you next Tuesday. Word.
We'll meet there.
See ya.
As you are 3-4 if you don't do Phantom Liberty. I don't want to do Phantom Liberty. If I did, it would be its own stream and its own video. Alright? Uh-oh. Why is it neither of them now? What the hell? My Wi-Fi bugging? No, they're both connected. I love Restream and the fact that it works a quarter of the time. Smile. I gotta switch over to the... No, because then people say that the thing with Stream Elements has issues. Freaking simulcasting is a not fun thing to do. Because, like, things glitch out for, like, a few seconds and it stresses me the fuck out, dude. But I also want people to be able to watch me on whatever they comfortably watch streams on. So if that's YouTube, I want to stream on YouTube. And for some people, that's Twitch. And there's the cool stuff I can do with Twitch. But Restream just doesn't work. It's why I will never go for the, like, subscription model that they have. Because it'd be cool to, like, get other, like, streaming platforms on my streams. But, like... That's a fast car. That thing was coming right for me. What was I saying? Yeah, but like it just the service doesn't work properly. Sorry. Quick rant, just because it's happened. Like I've only been streaming for like 5 hours and it's bugged out like 4 times. It's only been 3 hours? What are you talking about? It says 4 hours and 41 minutes on my streamer thing over there. I have a thing that tells me when stream started. Lars, do you ever plan on playing The Witcher? We're sending because it didn't go through. I don't know. I was going to at one point, but I also didn't want to... Hey, there we go. I was going to at one point, And I saw one of my other friends were streaming it, so I didn't want to start streaming it because they were streaming it. And now I kind of lost the itch to play it. I've never really played The Witcher 3 specifically. I've never played The Witcher 3 specifically, so.
You'll find out.
Oh, fuck no. You will not jerk me around. Tell me where my car is.
Hey, come on. Calm down.
Don't tell me.
Ham can move backward all she wants, yeah?
Know where to find the cargo and your car. You go alone, you won't get him back. And you could lose something else besides.
So let's figure something out.
What do you want?
Is it wrong that during the Voodoo Boys mission I always side with Netwatch just to punch the in the face? No.
One guy I gotta talk to.
To be fair, after you've experienced like everything that you can experience, right? Just do the option you like the most at that point.
Car's in Rocky Ridge. You're supposed to know where that is. Car's there.
Only bought The Witcher 3 for the sword in Cyberpunk.
Bastard.
Fair.
So, where to now?
The Aldecaldo camp. I need to see some of the old clan.
Don't seem too excited.
That's not your concern. I still have friends there.
Good, let's roll.
Let's roll.
Get in.
Let's see if the door does the thing. Or the window goes up. Yep, there we go.
Where'd you get the ride? Straight out of some driveway in Rancho?
Yes, exactly. Is that a problem?
For me, no, not at all. I mean, there's no accounting for taste.
Screw you.
How the hell did you land in this mess?
I liked the color. The air freshener and booster seat came extra.
You know I don't mean the car.
No, I don't mean the car.
What am I supposed to tell you? That I'm not about to let my partner rob me and get away with it? That my fixer made me look like a goddamn fool?
I guess.
What about you? Why do you need that clown from the AV?
This particular clown's got intel I need, and I'm running out of time to get it.
I think at one point the windows were down, but got
So why
changed in a
didn't you
patch
tell
and
me
then
she
fixed
knew
the
about Nash?
animation. Fair.
Do better not to wonder what her agenda might be.
If Apple made a car, would it still have windows? No. They'd have apples.
Know what? Screw Rogue. Can't see why you even care.
'Cause I need the money.
Don't let her push you around. She's not the only fixer in town.
Yet you're only here because she sent you.
But I'm not the one bitching about her.
You don't know her. Not at all. Did she tell you she was the one to bring me and Nash together?
No, why would she tell me
it
stuff
slipped
about
her
you?
mind to mention Nash was Raph and Shiv?
Might not have known that side of
I thought she just stole a car from a family of 4. You gotta do what you gotta do, alright? It's Night City.
Knows. And Rogue probably knows we're talking about her right now. Nash and I had a role to play in her game. Her plan. That's it. Rogue's a frigid old bitch. That's the truth.
Damn. That's not very nice of you. I know Rogue quite well, actually. I don't know if you can complete Pan Am's ending. Pan Am's ending is probably not the one I'm going for. I'm probably doing Rogue's ending.
Would you look what the cat dragged in?
Just because last ending was Don't Fear the Reaper.
You too.
The one before that was... What was the one
My
before that?
babysitter. V, this is Scorpion. Mitch.
It was Don't Fear the Reaper on you.
Well, might not have
Pretty sure
been
Arasaka ending you.
Shut it, V.
Are you kidding? Did that beauty Thornton of yours
that was a
finally
Phantom
bite it?
Liberty.
She rode it to death in Old Night City.
That was an Arasaka.
Shit. Who dared?
I don't know who
Doesn't matter.
that one
I'll get her
was.
back.
That was Don't
That's
Fear the
why I'm
Reaper. So I just haven't done a Rogue one in a while.
Damn, time's short. Come on.
I know. The Raffin screwed me over. I'll get them back, but I need your help. Come with me. We'll thrash them, the 4 of us.
You know, we would
We would do anything for you.
sister.
But
That was hard.
Seriously? You won't help?
Seppuku ending would avoid moving backwards. I always avoid doing that one just because that would be pretty lame.
Generators back up after the batteries went kaput.
Generators? You won't help because of some
And then after this long time of you watching this video, instead of doing any of the fun endings, I kill myself.
Not this time. We're needed here.
Fuck. I don't believe this. So you'll stay put because Saul told you to.
Looks like you're stuck with me.
Mm-hmm.
You disappointed?
I don't know.
Of course!
No, I'll be going again soon. We'll talk next time.
Want to get my...
Doing the April Fool's No Ads one? Fair. Maybe, perhaps. And then I kill myself. I got no junk to sell. I'm so poor. I have no money. Might as well do this one. The carry capacity is not going to come into play, but the armor sure is. Whoops. Whoops. Whoops.
Not your concern, friend.
I think it's not her concern, friend.
Will you help me with this?
Yeah, sure.
A few odds and ends that should be useful. Take it. All right, that's everything. Let's go.
I normally do a glitch here where if you walk diagonally, you actually walk faster than if you didn't. So now I'm just forced to walk extra slow.
Panam, you'll stop by later, right, honey?
Next time, Ellie.
Not your concern, Michael Jackson.
So, I'm off.
Yeah, go on, go already. Call us sometime.
Keep an eye on her, V.
Put it in the trunk. We can go.
Nice of Panam to wait while V undergoes a couple hours of invasive surgery. It was very nice. Still not forgivable for what she does,
You
but
got a real problem with authority.
What?
Rogue, Saul.
Okay.
and we're
We've
here.
arrived.
What do we do?
We should scout first to look for anything that might be useful.
Doubt Rocky Ridge could be any deader. Everything's down. Nothing works here.
Well, have you found anything?
No dice. Nothing's up. All cut off.
Well, we'll make
What?
it work.
Panam.
The Raffins will roll in after dusk. We will have a surprise ready for them.
Panam wants you to put it in the trunk you just met.
Let's check the substation.
Okay.
You're in another brain dance segment. Not your concern, friend. Really? Is that not the power source? Have to be butt touching it? Cool.
Found the breakers, but there's no juice on them.
Not to worry! Come down! I know how to surprise the
Have
bastard.
you gotten to any major hiccups on the run yet, Lars?
Right.
Yeah, during the
Transformer substation, right?
what you call it? During the heist, there's a section where you have to press left, which I can't do, so that was fail 1. Fail 2, I needed to crawl forward to reunite with Dexter Deshawn after waking up after the Johnny segment. And 3,
they're bunched
after
together, we won't stand
the getting sent home and Johnny knocks me to the ground, I had to crawl forward to eat my meds. So,
As soon as they see the lights, they'll have to check
3
who's
fails for the
buying
price of 1.
Nova.
Yep. First we start.
Technically, they've all been in quote-unquote
Think you're on the roof as
cutscenes,
a
but
hunted
still.
down without it. Come on, we'll give it a boost from the car battery. That should do the trick.
No matter what way you slice it, so far that's quote-unquote 2 fails. Technically. Perhaps. V, I'm looking down. Hey Judy, you're gonna help me out real quick. Nice. That was helpful. Sorry, speedrunner moment. Despite the fact that I don't speedrun.
I'll make a bypass circuit.
But Lars, if you only move backwards, you fail. Jumping makes you move up. Yuck, 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 yuck. Fair.
Red cable connected.
Give me a moment. I need to hook everything up here. And done. There she goes. But the old jalopy served us well. Oh, I've got voltage. Start the terminal inside. And once the power is on in the building, get on that roof.
You got it.
I'll set up on the tower. We'll have the whole intersection on a platter. You flip the breakers when I give you the signal to do so, understood?
Why does Johnny always seem to cause fails to runs? I don't really think this one was Johnny's fault. I mean, I guess getting the chip, which is Johnny, but still. If it was Dexter's fault, the fuck is a jalopy? You don't want to know.
Now we wait.
I'd blame more Jackie and Dexter so far.
As soon as we see them.
Johnny just decided to sprinkle 1 fail on top just because he can.
They're rolling in. And my thorn. You see her?
Really, really hard to miss.
Let's take them by surprise. Let's try to do this quietly. If anything happens, I'll start picking them off. Sound good?
Sounds great.
Jackie and his darn nose cyberware. Arrgh.
Where's the son of a bitch, Buzz? You, wait for him here.
Get good and ready.
Let there be light.
Grab the car shop. The driver has it. Look for the girl with the ball.
I don't have that cyber anymore.
Call up a bunch.
Covering you. We have to pick all of them off.
That didn't do what I wanted it to.
Wait for me in the car.
The past tense of jump, jamped, or jumped. Depends on the accent that you have, I guess. Whoops. Whoa. Whoa, the sparks are still here. Wow, that's so cool. He's in slow motion for the rest of his life. That's epic. So happy for this guy. He gets to experience dying every day at all times. Wow. Well. What's your favorite conspiracy theory?
I'll take the wheel.
I don't really have one.
Sure.
I'm gonna kill Nash to get the Widowmaker. I'm doing an unrestricted weapon run. Of fucking course I'm gonna get the Widowmaker. Are you kidding me? A run where I can use any gun I want. I'm fucking getting the Widowmaker.
Thanks, V.
Love that weapon.
What Nash did. I placed my trust in him. He was the first person I worked with after leaving the Aldecaldos.
Okay, Mr. High and Mighty. What? Was it about not having a favorite conspiracy theory?
I get it.
I don't spend my time on the internet fucking looking up things that are probably false. I'd rather talk about cool things like my favorite analog horror or like media that I really like. I don't want to sit around a bonfire talking about what may or may not be going on in the world.
That's skipping a beat.
Let's get this
Well, I
over.
just love all conspiracy theories equally. Well, it's just that, like, they're theories, right? So, like, 9 times out of 10, they don't really go anywhere. Sure, they might be true, but what is that going to change? It's like, nothing's going to happen. You're not going to be able to, like, change what's going on in the world. Just because you think, oh, well, this might be happening. Okay, congrats. I don't know.
Are you ready?
Let's get him.
Doesn't help that I'm also under the philosophy that I am one person, so I cannot do much in terms of change in the world. You know? That's just a theory. A conspiracy theory. Like most things that I like that for talk like to talk about with that are like I wouldn't even call them like conspiracy theories because it's just like genuinely believed things, you know? Like I don't know if negativity sells as like a conspiracy theory. But like it does, and it will continue to. That's not a weapon that I thought I would pull out. I thought I had a different weapon in that slot. What the fuck? That's definitely the wrong button. I wanted to pull out a different weapon real quick. I know you live stream the challenges. I live stream some of them. I don't live stream all of them, but I am trying to stream a little bit more. Woman, I am trying. Today was the Elden Ring day for me. I beat Melania, Malakath, and Placidus X. Damn. I hope I said one of those names correctly.
Just what we needed. Get him!
Conspiracy theory. There is no Lars. There's only Burrito. Perhaps. Oh man, that momentum carry though. Did you see that shit? Oh, I'm getting shot through the fucking floor. I love that. Good thing I have that one perk that lets me have another heal. Oh yeah, I forgot he's supposed to be able to shoot me through the floor. It's not a glitch. Ooh, oh.
I see a sniper. Careful.
Yeah, it's Nash himself. You don't want to go get him? Gotta stay on me like gum on a shoe. I know you told your friends I was your babysitter. You can go do things on your own, Pan Am. You're an adult woman. You're an independent woman who don't need no man. I thought.
Sniper on the loose.
I thought I was still on the staircase. Well, I used this in Devastate in the perfect way possible. Widowmaker. Nice. Another tech weapon has hit my inventory. And it's blue. I guess I could just kind of keep leveling up cool, huh? Loki said them better the way I spelled them. Remember when I did the clown only run and was mission was hell? Yeah, this mission's probably really hard when you don't have ranged options.
What did you say again? Solve your own problems? Clean up your shit? Nash is dead. One shit cleaned. Happy?
And the 6th Street merch?
Nash can't deliver it anymore. But if you ask nicely, I might be able to help you.
Help me? I took my
It's my cut up front, sweetheart.
But I guess I'm touched. Was actually wondering if you wouldn't forget about Biz while you were up chasing down a vendetta.
Fuck.
Or as the construct of hashtag ad wants me to tell everyone to like, subscribe, and follow. Follow what?
Let's get out of here.
One bitter cold bitch, that rogue. Think she might have lost them.
I guess you could follow my Twitter and Blue Sky for the little times that I do anything with them, mostly to tell people, hey, I'm streaming.
Think she might need a nice strong shock.
Hey, boss. Got your cargo. No, no fast ones. Come on, let's meet. Sunset Motel.
Oh, no fast ones.
I know you're not kidding. I'm certain to be there. Okay, I arranged our meeting.
What the fuck
Let's
is
do the deal
happening?
and start working on Hellman.
The camera's going wild.
Street not likely to pull anything.
I've driven for them before. Never had them do anything strange. I'm hoping they know what's good for business.
6th Street not likely to pull anything.
I've
I
driven
can't
for them
skip
before.
this? Whatever.
Never had them do anything strange. I'm hoping they know what's good for business.
Should be fun.
It's not that close, game. You can let me skip. Alright, there we go.
They're here. Let me do the talking.
Sensing trouble?
No. At least I don't think so.
Use no clip to see what's in the box. It's a bird, dead ass. never knew you could have this deal go wrong. You can? How?
How's Nash? Doesn't seem to be answering his phone.
Don't call him anymore. There's no need.
You got...
Just here to keep you in line.
Ooh, got a little more sass than Nash, do you?
Wait and see.
I like this one.
There. First class merch.
Mm-hmm.
So, everything's in order?
Check your account. Should be pretty plush in a couple of minutes.
It's been a pleasure. But I believe Rogue's the one who is to pay me.
You're all right.
That went well.
On photo mode and see. It's too late.
Let's get...
If I have like a save right before it. No, I don't. Sorry. I was thinking about doing it, but when you were talking about it, I didn't have a save to reload right there.
I am Melania, Blade of Michaela. I have heard that more than I love you. All right.
You're funny. You're pretty funny. All right. That's a good one.
Graffin's wiped. 6th Street squeezed. Good day for Pan Am.
That's pretty good.
The day's not over.
That gives me memories of the stupid what the Sigma. I've heard what the Sigma more than I love you. I thought it was just going to be that. I thought it was just going to end at I am Michaela, Blade of Michaela, and it was just going to be that.
Hey, new biz or new friends back there?
Take a wild guess. Is everything good with you? Did those bozos come around again?
Raffins? Nah, it's been quiet. They'll be back, sure enough. This place has seen worse.
It took me over 24 hours. Ain't no shit to smile about. My apologies.
2 of them.
So that package for Street, what was it?
You didn't peek?
You didn't check?
Haloperidol.
Bird.
Drugs for the cyber sub.
What's ahead?
Here's to what's yet
To me not doing your dog shit
To
ending.
what's to come.
Cheers. While these two are consuming alcohol, I myself like to enjoy gamer subs. You too can enjoy gamer subs using code LB for 10% off. Is that how you do that?
Another one.
Is that how big people do it? Is that it? Did I do good? Thumbs up, thumbs up, thumbs up, thumbs up, thumbs up.
Thanks, Noah.
I'll give myself
Cheers.
a thumbs up.
Let me know if you need anything else.
Should I sleep or watch stream? It's 2 a.m. There's a very difficult dilemma.
All right.
I mean,
my needs. What's the plan?
if you have anything important
I've come
going
up with a
on,
plan.
then you should probably go to sleep.
But I need to sleep on it.
That's always
Work
my
it out.
thought process on it. I can
Then we
just
can
sleep
talk
later
about
if it's like a
details.
day off.
I think it best to rent rooms here, just to stay in the area.
Hashtag
We'll get to
shilling
work
for
around
money.
midnight.
I need the doubloons, Mr. Brad. How am I supposed to afford 3 meals of Taco Bell a day?
Rent just one room.
Good idea. Noah has 2 twin beds in every room. We'll save some money.
Okay, I won't insist. Separate beds. Got it.
There's no wink.
Noah will need a room.
Did I miss the wink?
Twin beds. Just for tonight. I'll go catch a few
She
minutes.
blinked. I don't think she winked though. Wrong dialogue. Okay.
Ugh, I'm starting to feel that stress go away. I'll probably be out as soon as I hit the sack. You had better get some rest too. This is
That's
only
why
the
we're
beginning.
sharing a bed, Pan Am.
That's the
Or
plan.
sharing a room, Pan Am. Oh, free money? Nice. This is not a twin bed.
Night.
The dirt has returned. Hello, glass of dirt. How are you? Dakota Smith called before Takemura? That's crazy.
Jobs out here, you will find them with me.
Name's V. Thanks for the intel.
Things flow differently out here. Keep your head on, city kid.
City apartments.
I don't understand why we couldn't just stay in the car.
I'll do a quick 24 hours, see what happens, see if Takemura calls me. I'll do another quick 24 hour smile. Hope that Takemura guy calls me. Hopefully. Because he's not on my list yet. I swear if this becomes 2 streams because of Takemura RNG, I'm gonna be an upset individual. It'll be a whole point in the video. I'll be like, this game sucks, don't buy it until they fix it. And then no one will listen to me because everyone's already fucking bought it.
Yes.
What are you carrying?
Very quick, important question. Are you a fan of goth girls? Who isn't? Dumb question. No offense. Unbroken, you've moved forward in time. My fault.
Hey.
Hello. I'm just checking the suspension. The hydro...
Okay, tell me.
We're the wrench. The cutter is the AV. And the screwdriver is where the AV should bury its nose cone in the
Goth
dust.
mommy or blonde baddie? There's no such thing as a blonde baddie. Goth mommy all the way.
That'll HMG
We should talk about cooler things, like do you like cold sandwiches or hot sandwiches? I'm a big fan of grilled cheeses. You use 2 different flavors of cheese and it tastes really good when they mix and melt together. My personal favorite actually is when you mix American cheese with smoked Gouda. It tastes like you're eating a ham sandwich without the ham inside of it. And that's pretty good if you're trying to cut on meat in your diet.
Drive up to the power collection unit, break in and override the controls, lift any limiters. As soon as the AV is in range, we set off the electromagnetic
Avoiding
turbo
cat.
pulse. This should smoke the
I forgot I
AV
still had
systems.
alcohol. Thank you, Mommy Pam.
systems.
Yeah?
Communications.
Hot ham and cheese. That's a good sandwich.
They won't stand a chance in hell.
Okay then.
All right.
I don't eat sandwiches. Well, you can still enjoy hot or cold other foods that could be hot or cold, like as well as, and don't forget about,
Who owns this power station? Gov or Corp?
Is there any difference? Who do you think pulls the government strings?
Hey, I'm just wondering whose toes we're about
ham
to
and
step
cheese
all
is
over.
pure ass. You just had bad ham and cheese sandwiches.
It is simple.
Ham and cheese is simple, but it can be taken to the extreme in terms of how good it is. Hot or cold beverages? I love cold all the way.
Whatever gave you that idea?
There's not really much of a beverage that I prefer hot or like hot. Like coffee, I do cold coffee. I'm a cold brew / iced coffee enjoyer.
Well, then I suppose it's a good thing.
Like hot chocolate, more like just get me some chocolate milk. Like that's way better.
And now for something completely different. Weirdest thing you've ever transported. Go.
Oh, I love how
Are we playing 20
taste.
questions?
Yeah, one time I got a receipt and it had
The deputy finance
as well as
That's
on it. It cost about
He rode in the trunk.
hot coffee is nasty. Hot coffee with like creamer is pretty good. But I'd rather just have it cold. I don't know, I've always preferred things cold. Like there's some foods you gotta have hot, but then it's like I gotta let it cool down a little bit so that I don't burn myself and then don't taste the rest of it, right? That's always been the issue. Like a hot soup's pretty good. I don't do caffeine, sadly. That's fair. You can do decaf.
I want you to be able to use the gun.
Any smart beverage that normally has caffeine has a caffeine-free version. Like Gamer Steps, for instance. They have a caffeine-free version.
How should I connect?
Which sometimes when I want that good flavor without, like, you know, and the same happens with coffee. You can get decaf. Now, decaf's kind of, it's a little weird, but still.
Diagnostics first. Shit. Let me work around it.
And now Pan Am.
But still, fair to not be a caffeine
out in the
person.
middle of bumfuck nowhere. Great work, V.
Hey, I think your implant has a
Caffeine soda or
One on the nape
coffee?
of your neck.
I've got a bioprocessor in my head that's...
When I hear caffeine soda, I'm not a fan of carbonated beverages. You know, like a Celsius. I don't do Celsius. I just don't like the carbonation. I think Gamer Subs has like a new carbonated thing that I'm not gonna try, despite the fact that I'm in the partnership with them. But
Here goes nothing.
I'm just not a carbonated guy. I don't know if you guys know about that. They have like a new like canned beverage thing going on.
Good. Next target. Single shot. Okay. Just one more.
Oh wait, you're still streaming? I'm hoping to finish this before I'm done. If I can do this in one stream and then like have tomorrow just for editing purposes and then stream something Wednesday and then edit Thursday and then stream Friday and then edit Saturday, I could have like a video out by like next week.
I know a spot.
Today's Monday, right? I'm not stupid.
I just want to be sure
Okay, good. It's Monday. Slurp, slurp, homie. Milk and joys need to perish. Just let people enjoy things, I think, is what you should do. People are just allowed to enjoy what they want, you know?
50 years back, minus the charisma.
An impressive cock.
Maybe we can just get.
I feel like you're allowed to have preferences on what you like and what you don't, and then people are allowed to like what they like and not like what they like.
This is life or death. My life.
Let me remind you that Sokka and their fucking
Cow milk or other milk? Kind of depends. I kind of have no preference. I normally say regular just cow milk just because it's cheaper. But oat milk can be pretty good. Not a big fan of almond milk though. Lars, what are your thoughts on left hands? They're pretty underrated because most people aren't left hand dominant. Do I hop on Fallout or keep watching? Why not both? Unless you only have the one monitor, in which case I say Fallout.
Run a ways down the interstate. If you set off a chain reaction that starts in the collection unit.
Then each antenna will emit a
Example, pineapple on pizza. Yeah, like pineapple on pizza isn't my thing. I'd rather you get the sweetness in there a different way.
When we arrive at the station, you
But then there's gonna be idiots that say, I don't want fruit on my pizza, and then I have to look at the tomato, look at the dumbass who just said they don't want fruit on their pizza, look at the tomato, look at the dumbass who just said they don't want fruit on their pizza.
Not a bad idea.
Are you left or right-handed? Mostly right. I tried to go ambidextrous a while ago, like 10 years ago, and it failed, so I just stayed right-handed.
Seems we think alike.
I like pineapple, just not on pizza. Yeah. There are just sometimes the application for a thing is for other reasons. Hey, Johnny.
Anything like this before?
Downing an AV? By myself? No.
Put some insert cold drink in your mouth and pull the lid off.
Put the orange juice in your mouth, and while it's in your mouth, slowly unscrew the lid. I swear it won't go badly.
Power station, EMP, the
When you eat pineapple, it eats you back.
Came up with a really solid plan.
Thank you.
Salsa is tomato fruit salad. Yeah, I agree. Salsa is a smoothie.
Assessment, assembly, action.
Guacamole is avocado a fruit? That's the one I always forget. I always forget what makes a fruit and a vegetable a vegetable. It's like something with the seed. Because the seed's in there, it's like a fruit, I guess. I'm a...
Finally, you take action.
Alright.
Simple.
Got one word for you. T-shirts.
AAA. It's all you need to lead the good life.
Because, like, peppers... Vegetables don't exist, literally. Nice. Fruits have seeds, vegetables don't. Alright? So, but what about, like, peppers? Are peppers a fruit, then? Because they got the seeds in there.
Just give you a foolproof secret to success.
Gotta say, almost had me believe just that.
Your comment made me choke. I'm sorry. Peppers are fruit? Okay. So asparagus. Asparagus is a vegetable because it doesn't have seeds. Right? Right? Spinach is a vegetable because it doesn't have seeds.
We'll be there in a moment. One last time. We drive in, fuck up the system.
Lettuce is a vegetable because it doesn't have seeds.
Hold on tight. This could get a little bumpy. Get ready.
Okay, I'm ready.
No, I'm serious. Vegetables is a culinary term. There's no real vegetable classification. Okay. Is cereal a type of boba tea? Only certain types of cereal. If you're eating Raisin Bran, that's not boba. If you're eating Cheerios, that's boba. I hate that if you're on any difficulty that isn't easy, you always have to hear, get rid of those drones, V. Potatoes are a spud. It's cereal. Cereal's a soup. What is boba but a soup? I tried to press W. That's upsetting. I didn't know you could do that. That's good to learn and know and learning stuff. I like to learn things. I'm a learner of sorts. I learn sometimes.
I'll connect the detonator. Quick, V.
Let's play this nice and slow.
Ah, shit.
I'm finding the controls. Ow, ow, my eyes, ow, my eyes.
Ah, shit. Think we might have overdone it, Pan Am.
Alright. I'm gonna go pee again real quick. I drank a lot of water today.
Girl, you wanted 11. You got 11.
Fuck yeah. Let's get out of here before it lights us up too.
V, get the fuck out before something happens to the chip.
Thanks for the tip. You know, I was just about to set up a picnic. Maybe lay out, work on my base tack.
Watch out. The next one might.
Johnny? Johnny.
Fucking hell. Okay, I'm fine. It's okay, it's okay, I'm fine, yeah. Just delta the fuck out.
Not the cleanest job, perhaps, but it still went well.
What about the detonator? Is it working?
Sorry, I'm getting some fig Newtons.
Signal strength. We just need to drive far away enough to keep the pulse from blasting us, too. The cliff there. We'll set up.
I'm hungry and I don't have time to make dinner because I'm streaming.
Okay.
Here.
Always wanted to push the big red button on something like this.
Mm-hmm.
How do we know when?
Don't worry. I'll have eyes on it. You just wait for my signal, then set off that pulse. They won't know what hit them. And by the way...
What?
We are about to knock a multi-million-euro Kang Tao asset clean out of the sky. How does that make you feel?
Blasting shit. Exactly what the doc ordered.
And that's exactly what I like to hear.
Just noticed.
It sounds like for HelloFresh insert ad.
Home of the city. People's voices, the smells. It's all gone. Wind just intensifies it. Think I forgot quiet exists.
Probably gotta hit the 100K marker to be able to get those kind of ads.
Coyotes. Rather hard to miss.
Thought that was just the air freshener in your Thornton.
Ha ha.
Streamer dilemma: do I take care of my health or do I content?
Keep your eyes open.
Cooking stream time. I mean, if I lived alone and I set that up properly, maybe. But because I live with people, I feel like it'd be very mean.
All right, get ready.
Are you doing anything extra for 100K?
One more.
I was gonna do Don't Fear the Reaper with like a challenge tied to it, and then during the Don't Fear the Reaper, I was gonna answer questions, not live in terms of during a live stream, but there's a bunch of, if you go to like the last Cyberpunk video,
They're going nowhere.
We gotta go
I talk about it, or it's like, hey, if you have questions, leave them here.
What are you doing?
But yeah.
That's how you do it.
It's losing altitude.
We got the bastard.
Let's go.
We got it.
No way it stays in the air after a blast like that.
We either land or crash.
You catch that? Over. AV on mark.
No oiling up on cam? No.
Mitch, Scorpion. What the hell are they
I thought it'd be cool to do like a putting myself in a quote-unquote stressful environment and answering questions, because then the answers truly come from like the quote-unquote heart. You know, it's not like it's just gonna be B-roll of me doing the challenge. It's gonna be me doing the challenge while answering the questions.
They can't hear me. The pulse is interfering. Shit. I have 3 on radar.
Drones?
Yes. Get ready. They're trying to slow us down. We won't let them. We have to reach Mitch and Scorpion.
Problem. Not shooting.
Shit! Probably jammed again. Oh, hold on tight. Going on autopilot. Seized. Son of a bitch.
They're on our tail.
I know.
About Cyberpunk Edge Runner Season 2. Excited for it. Really glad that they're not doing anything with the original cast of Season 1. Really hope it's not just called Cyberpunk Edge Runners 2. I hope it's either just Season 2 or it has an original name.
For the time being, at least.
Time being's all we need.
Come and dip, get some food, then go to bed. Eateth well, then sleepeth well. Can I pirate Edge Runners? Probably. I think like Lucy was in the trailer. Was I seeing things? They played old clips from Season 1.
Well, one less thing to worry about.
Pan Am, you okay?
Fucking ricochet.
Think you can manage?
Sure. I'll live. Don't worry.
Hey man,
Why is it called Night City if it's daytime? True.
Perfect. Keep broadcasting over an open channel.
Why is it called Night City when it's bright 80% of the time?
Something's not right. Did you hear those shots? V, something happened to them.
Let's check it out.
I see the wreck.
I unfortunately don't have like a good pirating website for anything, so I'm the last person to ask for that. I'm the guy that asks what streaming service is that on.
Looks
So
inspired. Fuck it.
I hope she doesn't. I want a new crew and story. Yeah. I want nothing.
V, connect to the drone.
There can be like, you know, glimpses. I don't even know like what time period it's going to be in or anything. I don't know if it's just going to be like 2075 or 2080.
V.
I doubt we'll see anything before 2077 or anything after 2077.
Oh no. Fucking corporate rats. Mitch! If not for those damned glitches, I could have warned them! This is all my doing! Why in the hell were they following the AV?
Probably keep...
Right. How do you feel about people downloading your content and watching it offline? However you want to enjoy my content, enjoy it. I have no qualms with however you want to do it. I do not care. You watching my content and enjoying it is enough for me. There's no need to do anything else. If you need to use an ad blocker to enjoy YouTube, you do you. If you might not have internet for like a while, you just need something that you feel you can watch on repeat, and you're watching it offline. Do what you gotta do. So many people enjoying it is the only thing that really matters to me. I'm glad that I just have like a nice little set of people that really, really, really enjoy my content. So, however you want to do it. It is why I am currently streaming on 2 separate platforms. It's because some people will like to watch their stuff on Twitch, some people like to watch it on YouTube, so I try to cater to that. However you need to cater to enjoy it, you do what you gotta do.
Heads up! Reloading.
Actually not using ad blocker to watch large videos. I mean, I used to use ad blocker, and then YouTube made it very inconvenient for me as a streamer. So I had to get YouTube Premium. It was the worst feeling ever, because every time I bring it up, everyone's like, "Oh my gosh, look at the rich guy, got YouTube Premium. Oh my gosh, sewer rat," you know? So, yeah. Favorite run you've done so far? The recent Dark Souls 1 run was actually pretty fun.
I repeat, drop your weapons now.
Not too late for everyone to walk out of this alive.
We called for backup.
Bullshit. Last chance.
I gave him his last chance. I forgot about you at one point, then remembered you at one point, and I came back and saw you were streaming. That was now.
Fucking morons!
Did you get hit? Hang on, girl. I'll patch you
It's
up.
nothing. Let's go.
We couldn't retreat, Pan Am. They regrouped so fast.
Yeah. Apparently, YouTube hasn't been sending some of my videos to subscribers, which is very, very unfortunate to hear.
Is he here?
Not much I can do about it, because I can't really reach out to the subscribers. So,
He's safe,
Pan
right?
Am, I'm sorry. I didn't make it.
Larzy, who? What's your favorite game to play off stream?
Are you sure?
No,
he...
I play a lot of Balatro off stream.
Scorpion, the rest.
It's gotten to a point where I played it so much that I wouldn't say that it's fun anymore. Sometimes I just get the itch and I scratch it with a couple rounds on gold stakes. Dead by Daylight's kind of fun. I might do some Dead by Daylight streams. I don't know if there's anything I got to do as a streamer to prevent stuff on DVD or not.
Settle your score with Kang Tao.
Destroy them, V. Every last one.
We're in this together. To the bitter end.
You know what, V?
I just finished Liza P off stream. That was
You helped me
peak.
with Nash. You helped me with Mitch. To my mind, I owe you a favor. You're Hellman. I will find him.
Ah, so that's what this is? Just paying you.
Alright, time to go rush my way over. Are you sure from Pan Am gave me invincible PTSD? I didn't even hear it. I was too busy talking to chat. Consider Cyberpunk 2077 to be one of my all-time favorite games. What do you enjoy about Cyberpunk? The combat is very fun. The combat and movement always makes me come back. If the combat wasn't as fun as it was, I probably wouldn't play Cyberpunk as much. Unless I really had to pay rent. Smile. Where am I going? I think it's over there. Is it that over there? I think it's that. No, it's that. I'm stupid. The combat always makes me come. Is it this? No, it's not this. Is it? No, it's not. It is. It's not. It is. It's not. It is. It's not. It is. This is it. This is not it. Am I stupid? Is it more up the road? Is it more down the road? Just so we're clear, I momentum carried there. As you can tell, I've been able to carry my momentum. That's what I've been doing. I'm just also making sure to actually look around to make sure I'm going the right way. Mr. Hands! My favorite guy. I'm so glad that I'm going to finish the whole game before Takamura calls me Smile. This isn't it, is it? No, this is it. Yeah, this is it. I think. It has to be it. It's not it. Oh gosh dang it, I went backwards that whole time. Is this it? No. How is this not it? What else could this be connected to? More's like a scam caller, only calls him as an opportune. Yeah. Fix a garage. Is it this? Or is it going to be like this guy down there? Main road gun icon. Okay. I should have scanned it. I know I should have, but I didn't, and I'm stupid. There it is. I'm just going the opposite direction. Can you please confirm you have a crush on Adam Smasher? If you need it to go to sleep or something, I'm sure, or whatever. If you need it that badly. Sorry, I'm trying to lock in. You're trying to keep me locked out. I swear, it's like I'm babysitting children sometimes. My favorite game, Prey 2017, surprisingly unheard of, even though Markiplier played it. Just because Markiplier played it doesn't mean it's going to be like famous and popular. I played Prey a little bit. I remember not finishing it because I really wanted to do like the cool alien stuff, but it made it seem like I was going to get a bad ending if I did, and I didn't like that. Like, oh, do you want to do the cool stuff, or do you want to win? So then I didn't finish the game. Takemura, my man! My main squeeze!
What's important?
I'm gonna eat a fig.
I may have found a solution to
The
problem we share. I have established a contact with an old friend from Arasaka. He's here in Night City now. He's well connected to certain influential people.
Old friend.
You can still get the grenade, you just have to do the other good stuff. I also suggest playing Bioshock. I've played Bioshock before. I've also played it on stream. Not stream. I've played it for a video. I did this exact same challenge, but with Bioshock. How do you do it, Mater? Rear view mirrors. With a lot of Prolozac. That's how you do it. That's how you do it. Let me tell you. POV moving faster than a fucking car. That? Oh my goodness. Whoops. Gosh dang it. Would you chrome out if you were in Cyberpunk? No. After seeing everything that happens with the chromed up people, I probably wouldn't. Lars, please address these allegations. What, that Pan Am's a bitch and I don't like her? Yeah, those allegations are true. Why could you cheat on Pan Am? I've never done any of the sex in this game. I've had none of the sex. The only sex I've had is with Meredith Stout, and she was very cool about it. She said I was okay. She said it was the okayest time she's ever had, and then she left, and then she gave me a toy. I got a lollipop after too. First time I did the corpo ending, I was heartbroken and I realized Goro was just using me. Hey, he can use me anytime. He hates Pan Am because she got mad he cheated with Smasher. I hate Pan Am because she's just an unlikable character who happens to have a big bottom. Therefore, everyone's like, hubba hubba, biggeth booty, oh my goodness. Look at this. I can hold it with 2 hands. Like, congratulations, bro. I'm so happy for you. Why have personality or anything redeeming about the character when big bazongas and bootay? It's like, thumbs up emoji. I'm so happy for you. That's the Pan Am lovers. That's all the Pan Am lovers right there. Nice. Oh, Taco Mars calling again.
Can you talk? It is important.
What's important?
I may have found a solution to the problem we share. I have...
Oh, the first time I've heard Pan Am slander. Pan Am slander summons itself after you've played this game enough. Once you play this game enough and you actually have to like deal with certain amount of characters for a certain amount of time over and over again, you realize things that they do and things that they don't do. And what she doesn't do is make me want to like her. And then she's like, oh, we're friends now. I can't do it. It sucks. All the characters I like in this game don't have a romance option. It's actually criminal. I was salty because Pan Am has cost him a few runs. It's not my fault that I have to wait multiple hours doing nothing, waiting for her to call, and she just doesn't. It's like, I don't want to do additional quests, because if I do, then it might clog up the pipeline of when I get another call. And so I just kind of have to sit there and like, oh, please, please, Pan Am, please. Please, this scout video would be much better if I get to do the ending with you, because then I can call you Pauline, and then it all works out. But no. No, what if we bug out and then you don't get to actually ever get a call from her for 4 hours as you sit there on your phone doing nothing with your life? It's like, what am I supposed to do? I can't like the character after that. Nakamura's never cost me any runs. Adam Smasher's even made my life easier for some runs, so like, what am I supposed to do? She's actively against me at all hours of the day. Doesn't waiting work? It doesn't! Waiting works sometimes when it feels like it, whenever once in a blue moon it ever feels like maybe perhaps working once a year, perhaps maybe. After you wait for 8 decades, like, now I'll work.
Transceiver tower, 2 guards.
I don't like So-Me, but I would clap, not gonna lie. You're one of the 2 guys outside of Clouds that talk about fucking meat.
See cars, Nomad.
Excuse me. Excuse me. Excuse me. Alright, thank you and good night. And they're dead.
Who sent you?
Hey, easy. We gotta talk.
Who are you working for? Yorinobu Arasaka. Do you wish to take me back home?
Pathetic rat's got nowhere left to scurry off to. He's
You sound like Mr. Crocker talking about fairies.
Don't take this personally.
It's not my fault.
I seem to recall you were gonna tell Takamura when you got Hellman.
Yeah, just a sec. I'll call him.
Just remember, you have Hellman, and that's one hell of a card. Try to win something with it.
Takamura saved my life, remember?
Because it was in his fucking interest to do so. Still just biz. He's no friend of yours.
Takamura, good news. Got Hellman.
Alive? What did he say?
Alive, alive. Not too talkative now. Taking him to the Sunset Motel.
I will come to you. Keep him there until I arrive.
You got it. See ya.
Lit.
Better take him somewhere you can talk in peace.
True.
Oh yeah. Sorry, I forgot. Here, fucks with Outer Worlds. I've been trying to think of a challenge so I can play it once for a video. But all the ideas are too high concept.
Is that him?
Sure is.
Take him outside. Toss him on the bike.
Stay right there.
Two exact opposite of fuck with Outer Worlds. I want to play it like once, because like I played it like when it came out and I never finished it. And I want to go back and finish it.
Think that's it. Until next time.
They're coming. You got a minute.
Let's move.
Until next time. Take care of Scorpion's bike. It's yours now.
And every time I think of an idea, it's just way too high concept, and I don't think it would translate to a good video.
Hey.
Where am I? What
Want
is
to talk
this
about your
place?
little invention? Biochip you made for Arasaka.
Fine. But let's get one thing straight first. Yorinobu Arasaka didn't send you?
No.
This means you must have an offer for me. If you're...
I'm gonna head to sleep. Good night, Twin. Good night. Yeah, Bibbin.
Okay.
Oh, fuck.
Impressive, isn't it?
What a pity I won't be able
I'm gonna buy Outer Worlds 2 when it comes out. No, but I'll have the Game Pass, so I'll get to try it and then uninstall it afterwards.
Tell me how to get rid of it.
I'm afraid I have bad news.
What exactly is going on in my head?
You tell me, what's it like to have 2 personalities? Because it's not like you're hearing voices.
Well,
You're both
Hellman,
yourself
when I'm
and
with Friend
single.
Group A, there are some things that I have to do. When I'm in Friend Group B, I no longer have to do those things. That's what it's like to have 2 personalities.
Didn't come here for the philosophy lecture.
It's not philosophy. It's neurobiology. And your evidence just confirmed my hypothesis.
Thank you, Drellum.
Have you noticed the construct's influence
I'm
on your
eating a
decision-making?
Fig Newton right about now.
Give it a rest.
What do you mean?
Better than nothing. Long as we find someone fluent in technobabble.
Jarvis, summon a sleeve of Fig Newtons.
V? He's all yours. I'll give you
Pretty excited to play Wolf Among Us 2. I hope it revives Telltale, and I hope they learn from past mistakes with the games they've made. I hope it just releases all at once, too. I hope it doesn't release as like a Chapter 1, Chapter 2, Chapter 3.
Throat is positively parched.
We did not give you even a glass of
See
water.
that? Fuck me.
I
Just
like
look at that.
Inhumane. That is not me. You will see the difference.
Friend Group A, cool, calm, cool, collected. Friend Group B, wanted by the FBI.
This is the part where you divulge your master plan to annihilate Arasaka?
No. It's the part where I say I despise petty merc thieves who think they're hot shit rebels after setting foot in the afterlife. Might think you took on Arasaka, but you're just a bug they scraped off the sole of their boot and tossed in the trash.
Got yourself killed by him, too. And I'd just as soon not take advice from a digital corpse.
That's what they teach folks in Saka these days? To shut down, cut power?
Sure seem to know a lot about my past.
Well, seen flashes of your past. Just like you've seen flashes of mine.
Yeah, we're past seers. We see the past.
Pisses me off that our memories blend. Don't have my own anymore. Ship's the worst thing that ever fucking happened to me.
Mean to say I haven't earned the top spot yet.
An arrogant asshole's no small problem, but it ain't my biggest.
Dying.
Dying is.
Death by becoming someone else. You didn't do anything to deserve that fate.
You afraid of death?
I'm afraid of wasted opportunities.
Like Arasaka Tower?
Came through.
He talks a lot of crap for a dead guy. Yeah. Well, at least there's somebody that, like, you know, someone who's always got you six, at least.
I saw a corpse strip farmers of water, and eventually of land. Corpse have long controlled our lives, taken lots, and now they're after our souls.
Come on, don't exaggerate.
V, I've declared war not because capitalism's a thorn in my side or out of nostalgia for an America gone by. This war's a people's war against a system that spiraled out of our control. It's a war against the fucking forces of entropy.
I saw a corpse strip farmers.
Do whatever it takes to stop them, defeat them, gut them. If I gotta
I'm gonna kill, I'll kill. If I need your body, I'll fuck it.
Take it.
Fucking hell.
Fucking hell.
Alright, I get it. I
Still
play the
don't
game too
see
much.
it, but you will one day.
Thank you, Johnny. I'm gonna go meet with Takemura now. Point. Oh, hi there.
Corporations from their income tax obligations.
Oh. Sorry, I'm messing with ladders. I don't think there's like a ladder segment, but just in case there is one, some. I probably need reflexes up. And I can like turn around, air dodge, jump, and then turn back around. Just in case, why not? I need 2 more levels. Okay. Nice. And also that helps backwards travel a little bit.
It is good to see you, V.
Seems pretty, secluded here.
Secluded. Manitoba, because I know it exists when most people don't, and who the fuck else would? Isn't Canada just like a little bit, you know what I mean? Like it's a huge thing, but isn't only inhabited at like a little bit? Like it's just like a chunk and people live there. I don't know much about Canada, but I thought it was like it's like a huge big old land. But it's just like not much livable space.
He's my witness, V.
Can't speak for myself, you know.
So speak. I have been told you know things.
Was there?
They tell you have to wait 2 weeks to live, then you have to wait like every 2 seconds for like hours. Yep. Painful, isn't it?
Oda, you are an Arasaka soldier. This is not a request. We remind you of your duty to be truthful to your superiors.
I did not come here to be lectured to by a thief.
Wasn't always what I am now. And your friend here didn't always look like a bum. Feel free to join us. Plenty of room at the bottom of the heap. Not enticed? Then do your duty. Tell Hanako what nobody else wants to hear.
That should be to him. As you say, food for thought.
Just gotta tell it like it is sometimes.
It is a shame. Nothing will come of it.
How come?
It should have been obvious. Oda is a perfectionist. He most fears to make a mistake.
Good.
We must do a proper reconnaissance first. We'll need a precise map of Japantown.
Hold on.
It is your turn to call on.
No. Because I schlep faster than you drive. Schlepper punk. I schlep on my punk until I schlepper punk. Why is 50% of Czech, Canadian, 2 Nova Scotians here? You'd be surprised on how little my viewer base is American. It's like the complete opposite of like what happens with most people, where it'd be like someone from the UK does YouTube and it's like an almost fully American viewer base. And me being an American, I have like a really large Canadian and German viewer base. America is still like the largest percentile, but it's still funny that it's barely. A lot of my viewer base is Canadian or German. Really funny. I'm Swedish like the Muppet Shift.
Now, I may not be good with names, but I do have
Called the Osho artifact.
faces. Where have I seen yours before? On the TV?
Very unlikely.
Oh, but of course! Hideshi Hino! The man, the legend, in the flesh.
Oh, you're just in time.
Do you know who this is?
Hideshi. Fine, let's go.
Hideshi Hino.
What a shame indeed.
Rogue, my sweet.
Such a shame.
This has got to be a misunderstanding. I've no idea who jumped.
Please go to the poster. I'll go to the poster after.
No, never. My boys know their place. I'm sorry, got to go. I have guests. What? And
Happen to be working together. That's all.
Takemura Goro desu.
Caution.
Caution?
World's most wanted Japanese fugitives hiding out in Night City, and you got nothing to do with it? Please. We know they're thinking. They'll link you to us faster than you can finish puffing on that cig.
So tell me, and mark well I still have my phone.
Need intel on the... Come on. Got you...
Just reading chat and I'm just so confused I just don't want to comment on
Whole
it.
district is to be sealed off for the parade. Dashi platforms, the main attraction. They'll fly this way, high above street level. Along the parade route, balconies, footbridges, and vantage points affording good views. Hanako Arasaka, the guest of honor, will deliver her speech from the largest float. She'll do this exactly here. Got no idea about security, but given recent events, expect it to be tight. Our last parade, Arasaka undercovers infiltrated the crowd. Not to mention a smattering of sharpshooters, drones. And if that's not enough fun for one day, a net runner, one at least. They use the city CCTV to observe everything. Main access point, here. It's an old automated control center. If you ask me, most useful by far. At the end, the floats will float out of Japantown, and we'll be left with trash up to our elbows that no one will collect. That's it. It's all I have.
It must be enough.
You mean Tim Tams?
We have some outstanding biz to settle. Remember Sandra Dorset?
I don't forget such things, V. Here is your reward. It comes with a fairly ample bonus.
Goodbye.
Go see a Ripper Doc.
I won't.
We are not done.
Yes, we are.
A delightful, mature woman.
Something like that.
This information.
Stay safe, Goro.
You as well.
I guess I go to the chapel.
Sorry.
Sorry, shut up. To the chapel with me.
animal pas attaquer jour funéraire là. Moi certain.
Oui. Sorti nan qui ça? Respect.
Okay then.
Tout moun ici là te connaît Michel. Li te
Okay.
denye nan nou ti te
Who are you?
sonje la vie sous île là. Avant la mais yo levé nan kole.
He literally just spun me around. That's crazy.
My contact? Someone finally gonna tell me about this job?
I'm just the man in the middle.
I'm just the man
You
in the
will
middle.
learn more. Soon.
Wanna talk with Brigitte? She here somewhere?
No. Shopping center by the intersection. Go to the butcher shop there. Ask for Placide. He will tell you the details.
Non! Nou kan di before and it.
Oh, voodooing the boy right now. OMG, me.
Sorti tant qu'on l'y toujours fait. Li pas fait aucun sens pousser li cognac. Juste sonne.
Moi pas connais. Il te semblait très déterminé.
You just have the W key unbinded. So I have W, A, and D binded to 7, 8, and 9. So that I can not accidentally press it. Like, you hear this? W, A, and D are not binded to anything. So...
Ici, gardez.
Alright.
C'est vous-même. Continuez. Placide, gardez là.
My homies hate Placide. I don't know why they make the VDBs so unlikable. Like, I understand they use you, but there's a lot of people that use you in this game that are actually, like, kind of nice, you know? They're kind of, like, not, like, the worst to talk to. And then you have Placide.
Placide?
And you just have all of the VDBs who are just not likable.
Where we headed?
Okay, he didn't even look me in my eyes there. Like, what the fuck?
This way.
All my homies hate Brigitte from Overwatch. Yeah, she did kind of ruin Overwatch, huh?
You know, Pacific was to be its own city where suits would burn their headies. A closed circle.
Valencia.
Interest is now in the GIM, the Grand Imperial Mall. Pacific. Hey, Placide, we get out a bylaws. Okay, my pal Vinny Peter.
Excuse me.
Let's go. That's found. Emily. My papa, you deal with animal before?
Yeah, a few times. You want the animals out of the gym? Extinct? That why you hired me?
You learn everything soon.
You open the door while you're blinding me? Thank you, sir.
I mean, it makes no sense them being here. Middle of Pacifica, no backup, cut off. It's your turf. Hell, even badges don't patrol around here.
Uh-huh.
They're trying to provoke you? Make you do something stupid?
They do not leave GIM.
How many we talking about in there?
30, maybe more. Vinina, we talk here.
When do I see Brigitte?
You do job. That is first.
Whoa, what the hell are you doing?
Well, at least he's not likely to talk your ears bloody.
Oh, hell, the camionette.
Why not send your own goons to the gym?
Goons? Sorry.
Is that it all?
I heard the BuzzFeed word. My brain couldn't not say anything.
Got a bullet to the brain. Hasn't worked since. That's how.
A lot of Diddy jokes today. What's going on with you guys?
Good to go?
Mm-hmm.
Been dodging and weaving through the comments like fucking as much as I can.
2035 07. 3 seconds before, poof. We try to learn where the camionette come from.
Camionette!
Tech looks pretty advanced. Doesn't scream meathead to me. Animals aren't the play here.
Community.
Yes.
Time to go do the Camunit quest when I don't have to do anything with the Camunit. He said, smiling. I walk the line.
All ears. What?
I check stability. The link on your end clear.
Mm-hmm. Seems so.
Orangia. Commune Punk, Sony 77. I saw the signs. Open up my eyes, I saw the signs. I hate the safe zones. Let me kill people. I don't know. Like I can't dodge and I can't double jump in the safe zone. It's like this area specifically too. I feel like other safe zones I'm allowed to do a little bit more. I don't know why this place is so overprotected.
You forgot to spit on me.
What? Ow. Jump, 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 jump. What was that dialogue? You forgot to spit on me, sir. It's because I bumped into him, that's why. F5. We're gonna do this the quick and dirty way. This way. How about the cinema? If I stay here long enough, they forget I exist. Uh-oh. Well.
Got him.
Hear ya? Oh, damn. She grabbed me out of midair.
Zed? What the hell's going on?
Runner tried to strangle you. Keep focused. I handle it. But I cannot hold him long. He in same subweb with alpha animal. Deal with him.
Yeah, that's the time the gun bugs on me. Oh. I don't know why this one specifically has to be the hardest fight ever, right now. Oh, that's also not helping. I love it when I'm up in the air and she can still hit me. There we go. Oh yeah, I have a Sandevistan, huh?
Shut the fuck up!
What ending are you going for? Probably Rogue's ending. Just because it'll be the easiest and the fastest. Smile. Man, this is a hard fight. My face when he did not interact with the cam unit. Yeah, the cam unit that everyone loves isn't needed for the quest about it. It's crazy, I know.
Get to work.
Oh. All right, well, that's that. Oh, I got a bit for the video, sorry. I first only subscribe when Lars made a get you. Yeah, that's how they get you. That's how they do it. That's how I did it. Fun fact, that film's actually kind of mid. Yeah, that's why it's in a rundown theater.
Whoa, hey, easy.
Whoops, that was an accident. I'm sorry, sir. I'm sorry, sir.
Link was dead. Situation under control?
Yep, jacking into our friend now.
Our executions lab that launches you forward. It's basically don't press W. Don't press the button that makes you walk forward is basically the rules. Never killed him first. Wow. Yeah. I like to kill Netwatch and kill the VDBs just because I feel like it. Hey, Lexi the Lame. That's a name.
Hey, V.
Huh?
You all right?
What happened?
What do you think? Buddhists were blowing smoke. You got duped.
Real came and it was the friends we made along the way. Something like that. Hey, level up. It's okay. They can't hurt you anymore. Mwah. Mwah. Have a good rest of your life in safety and solitude in the nice, clean mall. You're welcome.
Oh, fuck. Leave Yvonne.
Leave Yvonne.
You wish to talk to Placide? Is that what you want? Because I can take you.
Lead the way.
Didn't mean to say lunge twice. So the lunge from the mantis blades would be helpful because the lunge, yeah. Or instead of doing that, I could instead rotate my camera 180 degrees and press S. That also works. Or I could use mantis blades.
I thought you dead.
Both really good choices, if I'm honest.
Well, that was your plan, wasn't it? I outlive your need for me, you get me out of the picture. Flatline.
No, you are confused. Mosley messed with your head.
Fuck Mosley. Got eyes, I can see. I'm right.
Does this
aren't
challenge
I?
actually have any roadblocks? Are you suffering for enjoyment? I've already failed because of 3 cutscenes. When you're with Jackie at the heist, you have to walk left before you jump. After the Johnny segment, you have to crawl forward in the junkyard. And after getting wheeled home and waking up to get your meds, you have to crawl towards them. So technically, it's a fail. But even if it's a fail, I keep going.
Who? Brigitte and others.
And those 3 don't have any known glitches that I can like desync or anything like that. So
In your interest. It was the only way you could talk with Brigitte.
Jesus. Might have been good to know that before you threw me into the fucking fire.
I say, we must head under. This is not over. Netwatch will return.
I hope you will not lead him to the crypt. He is Ragnan, nothing special. You see this.
Sending Placide away just for little old me.
I did not want
Just for a little old me.
That we cannot allow.
You know about the biochip, don't you?
Yes, and we must check its condition.
the heart is a muscle. Gotta train it to failure. Mix gamer subs with monster energy and some pre-workout. Pulse will be a funny 400 beats per minute. As someone kept saying when I was a lot more consistent with the streams, rage bait your heart.
In my head. I don't know. I'm starting to have some trust issues with you guys.
You came to us in a bad time.
That's supposed to... Then...
No, I read it, Pan Am. I was just so disappointed in you that I didn't want to read it aloud to the class. There's a difference.
You guys sure seem to love this place. But honestly, you don't give off a strong religious vibe.
We left our gods on Haiti. Yet we are strong here without them.
Guys, it's almost time for the okayest wienering. That's actually one of my favorite lines I've ever done, just because there was a streamer that reacted to that video, and they laughed so fucking hard at it that it made me really happy.
But Placide, he is your bête de bas.
On bit deba. I was like very happy when I saw it.
Where are we going?
Soon you will.
Why do you recommend mixing gamer subs, G Fuel, Monster, and Adderall? No, I recommend mixing gamer subs and water. That's pretty good, and then that's about all I recommend. Maybe Fallout New Vegas' V, equip all cyberware. I wanted to do something like that with Fallout New Vegas, but unfortunately all Fallout New Vegas' cyberware is really lame.
I've noticed a biochip in you. Strange.
Never gave him a chance.
Good. It would complicate our work.
This an old subway tunnel?
No.
About gamer subs and meth, I've never had meth. Maybe. I don't know. You'd have to tell me how meth is. Johnny Silverdong. Why don't you rip this Johnny Silver bong and get back to me?
Bon. We take you into the cyberspace.
Bars goon with burritos? No, I goon with your mother.
Okay, hang on. I want to know what you need, Silverhand.
It's the build right now, by the way. Basically, tech weapons. I have Comrade's hammer, the Lizzie's pistol, and the Widowmaker. It's just a quick tech build. And break of doom and despair.
Where are we?
This is our BBL.
This is our BBL. Voice directed to cameras. Okay, we're gonna record some sex noises. Are you ready?
What's happening?
Johnny Silverfish. Sex noise Silverham. You had to pay the price.
Gonna drag a corporal rat on stage, make him kneel, douse him with gas, then light him up?
Hey,
It's not your band.
you like my guitar?
Solo act.
But I'm the only one with a vision.
But I'm the only one with a vision. So unless you got a better one, like I said,
Go fuck yourself.
Fuck.
Is it the concert or Carrie?
Both.
Said
We
you weren't coming.
cyberpunk, but you are literally fading away.
If I can
Yes.
Changed my mind, lover. Look at you. All hot and bothered.
I love how I'm forced to watch this sex scene, by the way. Even if it's like semi-censored because of my settings. It's like that one scene from The Last of Us 2 where it's like, you gotta watch this person get fucked. You have to. You have to watch the sex. You are forced to. The game wouldn't hit the same without this sex scene. It's like, yeah. Yeah. This section shows the height of their toxic relationship and the way that Johnny's forced to remember her. Cool. Do I have to watch it doggy style, though? Is that, like, a requirement? Do I have to watch the 7th inning of sex? Is that required? Is that needed? He has some torque on his silver hand, perhaps. Even though it's bugged right now, I always thought that this was a thing. I like this. And it's like both of their non-human parts, and it's the way that they're trying to show their affection.
Always gotta shit all over it, don't you?
There's a nice touch, you know. Neil Druckmann begging for Sony to allow sex for his 6 out of 10 game.
Think we're done for the day, so you can fuck off.
See, I thought...
That this meant something, that we're close? So close you can give me shit about everything I do?
Oh, man.
Insert Cyberpunk theme.
Got somewhere to be.
Silverhand! Hey! Alt.
How would we ever know Alt and Johnny are involved with each other if they don't prone bone, though?
Save it. I don't know.
I guess, but... There's not, it's not I'm saying, oh, you're not allowed to have sex scenes. How fucking dare you? What I'm saying is, why can't I skip it? Why can't it be a cutscene that I skip? That's what I'm saying. You're allowed to have the sex scene. Can I have a skip button? Is that... Could I perhaps? Is that too much to ask for? I was being sarcastic. I know, but still.
Really did you, didn't it?
Oh yeah, he got me from behind. No, you need immersion every time. You need the 8 immersive bonings of 87.
Alt's kidnapping. It's collateral.
Arasaka wants her.
Goodbye.
So what'll it be? Coming with?
Where to?
Arasaka Tower. Swing.
The unskippable sex scene is a jab on speedrunners. Fair.
Silverhand, got an IOU here with your autograph on it.
Fucking fuck. Johnny.
Yeah, fucking
give me a
fuck.
hand here.
No. Wait a second. I've seen you at Tom's Diner before. What are you doing here, ma'am?
This enough to refresh things for you?
Your first time here, isn't it? Want some advice?
Johnny,
sure. How's things, Angle?
God, I hate this fucking town. Hate these slimy fucking fix.
Johnny.
Don't know you.
That's no problem.
Still mad about that thing where I cheated on you 7 times? Are you still mad about that?
So
Okay, I'm sorry.
pays double your standard. Guess I'll take my biz elsewhere then.
Hold on. Urgent indeed.
Shit, Johnny. Didn't notice you had a fucking tail?
Mr. Silverhand, you're coming with us.
Is he a 90 degrees angle or a 45 degrees angle?
Let me just finish this.
He's 180 degrees actually.
Aren't you Mr. Paul? You wanna play? With me? Come on!
Take that position! Close the battle! We're gonna play it.
Got him, man. That's how we do it here.
Man down! Take that position!
You ain't dead. Gotta admit.
Oh fuck, I'm dead. 69, 69. Yeah, if you guys could actually help, that'd be sick and or nasty.
No surprise there. Your optics down or what? Aim
Let's
for
finish
what?
this quick.
Good, good. Keep that up.
Soldier KIA!
Fuck. Elevator now. Need to blow out of here and quick. Get wrecked.
Ta-da. Shooting them, the moonwalking on the dead bodies. Bro's got the emote. I don't know what to tell you.
It's gonna take much longer.
There'll be
Got
more at the
trouble in
bottom.
heaps.
Bet you thou.
We're parked outside. You coming? Thompson's waiting for me in the car.
Who?
Media, you wouldn't know it. Make it quick! No!
Shut the whole fucking lot!
Get him!
I'm impressed. Seriously. Taking heavy losses. Only one way to go. Forward.
Target's cornered!
What?
Cover me. Good. Keep that up. That helo could come back. We'll be back. That went well.
Betsy with thou. Shut up, you pretentious prick.
Let's get the hell away.
Move, go. We'll be right behind you.
Timothy Platinum body.
Got company. On our That's it.
Nice hustle, tons of fun. Next time, do some moonwalking.
One way to go. Forward.
Suckers!
I have no idea what the hell she saw.
Says after I just did all the work on my own. Smile. Not half bad, Can you replace yourself with Quibblecop AI? All right, now this is the part that we go into the secret tunnel. Hey. Now, after the most okayest wienering that Outcoming Hand has ever received, now it's time to play the game again. Yay! Wario, is that you?
All right, so who we gotta pull out of Arasaka? Alt Cunningham, Netrunner from ITS.
Oh.
We do not as yet have word on the exact number of people hurt in the riots. But our reporters are on the scene at
The wienering that was so okay, she would rather lose herself on the net forever than be rescued by said okay wiener guy. It'd be like that.
All right.
That's like one of those the worst you can say is no kind of moments.
Uh-huh. Why? Want to say a few words to the folks at home?
Do what you gotta do. Just stay out of my way.
Thompson. Know him well?
No, why's it matter?
Don't like the guy? Don't trust him. And medias are bad luck.
What?
Bad luck. Say someone finds a tape later. A tape of us breaking into Arasaka Tower.
Worry about that if we make it out.
Come on, we don't have much time.
Mainframe. Gotta find the mainframe.
Shots fired!
Ready or not, here they come.
Cover me, reloading!
Lock the doors. Now.
Give me a sec. I'll get it open.
Okay, I'll spawn camp this door that's totally not going to open and have 3 guys specifically.
Not, here they come.
Got a horn view. Headed this way. Get ready.
Get ready. Got 4 headed our way.
Ready?
I'm impressed! Seriously!
Open fire!
Anyone else? Anyone? No?
Gotta be around here somewhere.
Turrets! Need to scrap that turret!
This is it. Fucking door's armored so thick we could use a tank. Solutions, anyone?
King of the Hill's getting a new season. I'm so hyped. I hope it's actually good is the thing. I hope it's not just like a cash grab season.
Try this.
Perfect.
I'm sorry, Mr. Guy who likes to spawn into thin air. That's not really allowed. Akira! Anyway, there was Akira. Shakira.
I would advise you not to disturb her.
What'd you do to Alt?
I put her to work on a project of a lifetime.
Get out of my way. Alt. Alt, come on, don't do this.
Is she?
Fuck!
Johnny.
The hell are you doing? Are you still rope?
You still punch.
Won't change her. She's not.
Gotta give me some of that ad revenue.
Stop that! You have to kill him?
I do.
We gotta go. Johnny!
Cyber my punk till I edge to the runners.
Yeah? Hey, Campo.
Well, spit it out before.
When'd you find out?
When she made contact a little later.
And? What'd she say?
That she was a captive in the Arasaka subnet. But they couldn't hurt her. And she told me not to come looking for her.
So, what did you do?
Fuck!
Got
Lightly
my hands
hits
on
chair.
2 thermonuclear charges.
Then headed back to Arasaka Tower.
Damn.
Voodoo boys think they know where she is, beyond the Black Wall.
Where nobody can touch her.
Brigitte's primed to go there, break through. Just to contact the Alt, talk to her.
Ka-ching.
Who's your favorite character in Doc McStuffins? None of them. The ones that don't talk. The ones that don't talk or do or say anything.
Yes, we extract the necessary fragment of Silverhand's engram. We are ready now to make contact with Alt. First, we must dive deeper.
Alright, let's dive deeper.
Beyond, there are no borders.
Why are you guys standing so tough?
Beyond the Black Wall. Few have gone through to the other side, and none have yet returned. She will be the first.
Wow.
I held up my end of our deal. Your turn. Don't got much for... How do I get to the other side? Brigitte.
I just wait here long enough, does she do stuff, or do I gotta like make mistakes?
Alt.
Yeah, okay, you just wait. Are you from the hood? No, my dog.
You cannot. We will talk here.
Relax. Let me handle this.
To save my life? What's it gonna cost?
Netwatch propaganda has been effective. Do you see me as a demon who requires a pact signed in blood?
Got no clue who you are now. Know a little about who you were. And Johnny, that he was important to you.
I cannot help you.
Can or won't?
Can't. To attempt to do so, I would need access to more advanced technology.
What?
If you go to Alt and then press the button she's named after, then F4, you get infinite money.
But how will you reach Mikoshi? I've created armies that failed to breach it.
They were children of the...
Big Mommy Alt Ah.
Yeah?
No thanks to you, I'm sure. Think I'd rather give you your due. That'll have a better shot.
Enough. Alt can protect you in her realm, but here and now, you are in mine.
Think I'll be alright anyway.
Got him. That was an 80-20 no scope right there. I will tell all of you netrunners again, invest in hit points. If I donate $20, will you make me an ASMR ready to go to sleep too? No. Lars Burrito beats you with a frying pan ASMR. Now something like that I'd think about. That'd be a good April Fool's. Lars Burrito slowly caresses you to go to sleep while hitting you with a metal pipe. ASMR. I'm gonna go to sleep. It's like 5 a.m. here. Have good luck with the run. Hopefully I finish it today. I mean, I could just keep her going for a long time. Oh, heal button, heal button. Hang on, man. This is a tough fight. Hang on. Stop it, man. Stop it, man. We can talk this out. Come on.
No placenta, hog.
Boom. Me when the me when the me when the. And now I have the only cool thing about him, his really cool jacket.
Oh, fuck.
I just have 2 more Takamura missions and we're good.
third trimester cramping is not likely.
Huh, you sure? Can't be that bad if you're making light.
Fuck!
That was your ticker. Sit and rest. Don't need you flatlining while we got a job to do.
Blah, blah, blah. Fuck Arasaka, blah, blah, smash Mikoshi.
You really are?
Can't say I'm excited.
Can you please add the 5 big booms edits of Jackie in the... I've already done that for a different video.
That's it. Had enough Johnny today. Got shit to take care of. See you pop back in your box, genie.
Fuck you, V.
Oh. I'm fine.
V? Can you hear me?
Loud and
Ricky,
clear.
yeah, this is what happens when I stream Cyberpunk.
My name is Somi.
It's just the regular Cyberpunk stream here, Songbird
I
Hater.
know who you are. Know your situation.
How are they an unknown caller if I see their name at the bottom of my screen? Interesting.
Very funny. This is a prank. Not in the mood, if so.
It's anything but. You must have questions, and I'll answer them in due course, shortly. But first, I need you to get to that swollen appendix of Night City called Dogtown.
Putting it plainly, you know me, I don't know you. But I'm supposed to haul ass to Night City's worst district? Not exactly bursting with excitement about this plan.
I'll explain everything and prove I can help you. Right now, though, I'm begging you, V. Dogtown's main gate. Be there as soon as you can. I'll make contact again then.
Huh. This is one elaborate haze. Or a fucking
lifeline. I guess I'll skip time for 24 hours just to not get a call from Takemura. Smile. Oh, but I got the collective giving me a text massage. That's good. The poster? Oh yeah, the poster. I guess I can do the poster. Proceed. I know where a confirmed poster is. I had to learn it for the fucking... what do you call it? I had to learn it for the bingo. Hi. Here it is, I see it. Hang on. Howdy. Howdy. Howdy.
Hey, Goro. Wow, you look like a million Eddies.
I think the female V does that line just a little bit better. Just a little bit. I guess I'll wait an extra 24. Man, waiting for quests in the big 25. That's so dead on God. Yeah, a little bit. I don't blame most people because I know a lot of people. I've gotten messages before about like the chat to like time it takes to actually get into the thing ratio time is so long that they kind of just don't like to, you know. Not to mention it seems like everyone's asleep and just didn't turn the stream off. just watching while playing Power World. It is a way to do it. It's a way I enjoy you doing it because you enjoy to do it. There we go. 40 of that. Sorry, I love looking at my cyberware. Can I get a David Martini? What the fuck? Oh. I love the call system in this game. My game crashed? No. It's F5 now that I thought my game crashed. I love the call system in this game. Alright, I'm gonna do the thing where I teleport to Jig Jig Street. Hope that being in the area makes them wanna, you know. Lars, what's your favorite thing in the whole world? The ending. Kakamora, please, for the love of everything that is holy, call me. When you want to raid Arasaka Tower, but you gotta wait on that one unreliable friend. Oh, oh. Oh, can I get up there? Nice. Man, climbing in this game is pretty fucking fun. Takibara, please. I ain't saving his ass if he's not gonna call me, dude. I'm gonna leave him. Alright, I'm gonna refill my water while I wait for Takamura to pick up the phone.
가족들에게 알려드립니다. 추월을 위한 총기 사용은 불법이니 주의해 주시기 바랍니다.
To all Night City residents, caution. Night City is experiencing a period of unusually high temperatures. Please take care and stay in the shade.
Oh, he still didn't call me. It's unreliable Takamura guy. You guys ever wonder why Largus Burrito doesn't upload a lot of Cyberpunk these days? It's this. It's this right here. What am I supposed to do? What am I supposed what am I supposed to do? What am I supposed to do? CDPR, please. I know you got a patch coming out. Add a fix to this. Add like a setting or something. Like, please. I beg of you. The replay value goes down so fast. The amount of countless hours this game is stolen from me just because the game refuses to give me calls because of the fucking immersive call system is so annoying. I love this game. I want to play this game, but moments like this make me not want to play the game that I love. Like, what's a fella to do? What's an individual to do?
Now what?
Patience is a virtue.
Oh.
Be able to just force calls by calling them IMO. It should just be if I have on my journal set out to wait for Takamura's call and I wait 24 hours, it should just give me the call. It's obvious I'm waiting for it. I'm not going to do anything until I get it. Yeah, I'm wasting your time as the developer to get to see the game that you made. You're wasting my time as the player who's waiting to see the game that you made. It's not that hard a system. It's like if I were doing other things, you could still give me random calls, you know? But if I'm just sitting here waiting with his specific quest selected, it should just give it to me. Like if I wait 24 hours, Takamura does his reconnaissance and he's like, all right, let's meet up. It shouldn't be that hard. I don't know why it is. It's annoying is what it is. Go to main menu and reload. I'll try that after I'm gonna get a cat first.
I need to fuel up. What'd I get for you?
Get some cat food. And a hot dog. Why is it spelled like that? I love that. Like, I remember one time I was just trying to do the River Ward quest because I felt like it, and the person that gives you the quest line doesn't fucking call me. It's like, I just want to play the game, dude. It's annoying. It's like, this is more annoying than fighting the Four Kings was with all stats at 1. Because at least I was doing something. I'll sleep in the bed for 24 hours. I'll get the cat, and then Takamura won't call me. Can I beat Cyberpunk while crab walking when? Can I beat Cyberpunk as a sidestepper? I love how the only fix they've ever made for this, by the way, used to be wait a day for Takamura's call. Now it's just wait for Takamura's call. Because you'd wait a day, and then they'd be like, hey, I waited a day, why didn't I get the call?
Well, there it is.
Hey, Nibbles. Me and the homies is staring at the cat. Alright, someone said, let me F5, F9. Sometimes that does it. EP, yeah, I'm EP too. I wanted to finish this today. So that next stream I could play like Mass Effect or something. You should do Can I Beat Cyberpunk as a spy from TF2. I will eventually do all of the mercs from the TF2 game. I didn't want to just do back-to-back Cyberpunk base game runs, be TF2 guy and then TF2 guy again. That's why I'm doing this one. Alright, now let me do exit to main menu. Then reload the save, and hopefully Takamura's like, hi, I am Takamura, and I am here to tell you that we are going to go get yakitori together. And he says it like that specifically. There's no other way he says that. Hello, it is me. Getting yakitori with my good friend V. He doesn't let me call him Vincent. Hey. Oh, maybe I'll leave the apartment. Then it'll give it to me. No, but I got the notification. Stop it. The cat already has a name. I don't get to pick it. The cat already has a name. I'm not allowed to pick it. That's not how that works. Yeah, food. Anyway, just say pss, 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 and he'll come running. Cat's name is the cat. This cat already has a name. You don't know the cat's name? Try dying in a game. Sometimes that launches a call. True.
Hey, ten cuidado.
Fast as you can. Mom, don't talk like that. You know it's not true. Think I don't got eyes? You can see them streets emptying out. Less and less of the young folks. Because there's no future for us.
Easy level. Let me play. You can watch.
A chance at this.
Alright, that was a bunch of sounds that I didn't like. Damn it. I do die from fall damage. I think I can die from fall damage from up here. I do like something like There we go. Nakamura a bitch for real? Yeah. Sometimes, man. The worst part is not even having much left. That's like the worst part. Oh, wait. I might be getting a call. I might be getting a call. Might be. Just because I was up there. No, just because I was up there. Oh. Oh. Alright, let's do the other one. You go to the Sunset Motel. You run around and then it'll be like, hi, it's me, Takamura. I'm your friend Takamura. We're gonna go get some good food together. And then I'll eat a burger. No Dakota Smith. Have to do side quest, says who? Not says me. Yeah, I know what I have to do. I have to get on a motorbike and walk backwards specifically on it. And then Takamura will be like, wait a second, he's trying to have fun on a bike. I can't allow such a thing. Yeah, Takamura, how do you like this? No, that didn't work.
The fuck did I just say?
Oh no, I died. If the cops call and wait for them to leave you alone. I love how everyone has like their own remedy. It's like when someone's like, all right, this is how you get rid of the hiccups, right? This is what that feeling is right now. Everyone's like, okay, this is how you get rid of the hiccups, and then it never works. You would have been the one to have a gun, huh? Cops don't show up in the Badlands. Oh, then what was that? Then what was that happened right there? Militech. Alright, the cops are forgetting about me. Now we're gonna skip time by 4 hours, and then Takamura's not gonna call me. This should have been 9-hour streams, gonna be 11 hours, because Takamura's not gonna call me. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, guys, look. Guys, look. It's scary, next bot PNG. He's coming. Oh, he's gone. I miss scary next bot PNG. He used to be a cool guy.
Know what? Get the feeling this Grimes was really turning you on.
Oh. He's not even calling me. He just doesn't exist anymore. What the hell? That's a bug I've never seen. That's the thing that normally happens when Pan Am won't call. That's scary. That's something that happens when like the fucking whole character's bugged as shit. Uh-oh. I love how I never ran into issues this bad until they kept updating the game. Smile. Never had these issues until 2.2 dropped. Now I have so many fucking issues. I missed 2.1 and shit wasn't happening like this. Now I have these fucking issues. Hey, cat. Where are you, cat? You just sitting in your box? Or are you sitting around? Where the fuck cat at? I hear you, but I don't see you. Am I stupid? Where cat? I hear cat. Psst, 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 psst. My dude in here? Where cat? Ah, there you are. Hello. Hello, kitty. I'm probably gonna save completely Alt F4. We're gonna do another F5, F9.
Enjoying the weather. Average temperatures this month in Night City.
Where it says restart the whole game. Reddit would say that though. We're not out that far. And we're gonna load the game back up. And we're gonna hope it fucking works. I love this game. Want to play this game? And the game's like, no, I'm sorry. I can't let you play me. Are you crazy? You wanna play the game that you have purchased? No. Alright, let's hit the play button. Hopefully it works, because if it doesn't, to all the new people joining, hi. Cyberpunk 2077 is a game that doesn't fucking work. John said do a side quest. Yeah, but John also, like, high fives people without his thumb. So, I don't know if I want to listen to John. I'm in Raw Dog and Cyberpunk for 7 hours now. Yeah, I wanted to do this all in one stream, but Cyberpunk and Takamura's are just saying no. It's almost midnight. I mean, me staying up till 3 is pretty normal experience. So I will stay up till 3 if it means I do this in one stream. And then I can, like, edit this alongside doing other streams without, like, ruining my upload schedule like last time. Hey, Takamura, you gonna call me? Let me see if I can call him, perhaps. That's not good. Guess I'll go collect the shit from the guy. I'm buying some Cyberpunk merch. Running through a whole challenge in a single stream's a Chad move. I need footage. I don't know what to tell you.
Let's see what's...
Glad I can make to the stream. Love your videos. Thank you, Void Philosopher. I'm gonna go out here and Takamura's gonna call me. Because I just completed a side quest. You have to finish a secondary activity for Takamura to call you. I just did. I did the quest, which I just did a side quest. I don't know what you want from me at this point. I did what you asked. I did what everyone in chat asked. The game's saying no. I guess I can't beat the game if the game won't let me beat it. Maybe now, because I did the activity, killed myself. Now Takamura feels bad. So he went back into the space-time continuum to call me so that we could do Arasaka stuff together. No, you cannot beat Cyberpunk 2077 while moving backwards, because Takamura doesn't want to fucking call you. Therefore, the game can't be beaten, because I can't get past the game, because I need Takamura to call me so that I can beat the game. The only way I can beat the game is if Takamura calls me, but he doesn't wanna. So now I'm talking to a vending machine.
Mysterious stranger! Yoo-hoo! Yeah,
I would love a
There any
yoo-hoo.
other mysterious stranger around here?
You got extra chocolate?
How about I tell you a joke?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, what's going on?
Hey there, stranger!
Why am I talking to a schism? My name is V.
Pleasure to meet you, V. Do you come here often?
Pretty often, as a matter of fact.
I'm sorry. Did I correctly hear you ask if I wanted to join you for a cup of coffee?
Yeah.
No.
Oh, well, that's okay. Because you can have one now. And just to clarify, we don't have to move an inch. How do you take it? Milk? Sugar?
Okay, you got me. I'm sold.
Sold? Nothing's gonna be sold here. Because you know what? I'm gonna give you a can of Night Cola for free.
Thanks. Brennan, right?
That's right. God.
Maybe I'm slapping my schlong right now. Hey, Takamura, could you fucking call me? Takamura, please. I beg of you. I have been sat here for 2 hours waiting for a phone call so that I could beat the fucking game. Please.
Here, have a refreshing beverage. On me.
Catch you later, Brendan.
Catch me? Why? Will I be falling?
It's just something you say as a way of goodbye.
Oh, I get it. I mean, I don't, because catching has nothing to do with
You
goodbyes.
talk to Pan Am. Pan Am won't call me either.
Don't humans say the darndest things? Catch you later, V. What a neat phrase.
It's because I didn't respond to fucking Judy. Judy sent me a text and I ignored the fuck out of it. Is that why? See ya. Man. Oh. I've done side quests. I have done everything in my power. I've loaded games. I've refreshed the game. Do I gotta like verify my files perhaps? Let me see if I can call them, it'll be fine. If I can't, I'm gonna verify my game files and go back in. I'm gonna verify my game files. Properties. Files. Verify. Verify integrity of files. Alright. Get some music back on, I guess, while we wait. Oh, there we go. Guess I'll check my analytics while we wait. It is about that time of the stream that I remind you that I have released a pretty cool, pretty snazzy Dark Souls 1 video that you should go watch. I've been getting a lot of messages that YouTube has been hiding it from you guys. So you should go watch it if you haven't seen it. It is quite a lengthy video compared to my usual uploads. However, I think you would quite enjoy it. It's got the same Lars attitude. If you don't want to watch it, that is okay. I just wanted to inform you in case you were not aware. This is also a good time to remind you that I pretty regularly take requests for challenges. If you would like a challenge that you have in mind to make it into a challenge run idea, make sure to comment it in the comment section of a video, because it is the place that I go to when I am low on ideas for challenge runs. Doesn't matter which video, as long as you comment it, I can see all new video idea or all new comments pretty regularly and pretty easily. So, if you are in want of me to see it, make sure to comment it on a video, because I can always see newer comments pretty fucking easily. I once again want to thank you for being here at the stream today and giving me the support that you always do. I appreciate every single one of you. Doesn't matter if you just watch the videos, watch the streams, or don't even like, comment, or subscribe. As long as you enjoy it, that's all that matters to me. I'm running out of like things to say in like the voice. And that's about all I got. Beat Cyberpunk blindfolded. I was helping Fury with that. It was actually a lot of fun. Why does this song have to hop on? What? I'm not sad. Okay. I was helping Fury CEO do blindfolded run. We were streaming it pretty regularly, but it kind of like made him sick. Because like he'd just be blind and he'd be doing things. And it, like he would be blind playing the game and I would like feed him instructions. It was pretty fun, but I think it was taking a physical toll on him because we do it so irregularly. And I don't want to like force him to do it just to like, you know, be like, hey, we did it. Because it seemed like it was like taking a physical toll. And I kind of felt bad after the second stream. Now sounds like the kind of infomercial I hear at 1 a.m. It's 10 a.m. or it's 10 p.m. Do you know where your kids are? Possible challenge. Complete a video game normally. No cheese, no bugs, no speedrunning strats. Just enjoy the game. I did that with Lies of P recently. That was pretty fun. Throwing / grenades only. There's a lot of challenges that Abraham Sandwich has already done, and I know I get a lot of comments of, hey, just... Okay, I don't know what that means. There's a lot of challenges that I still want to do, so I don't want to start just retreading challenges he's already done. I get a lot of comments that are like, hey, I know he did it, but I also just want to see you do it. Which is like, it's fair, you know, each their own, but he did a really good job on a lot of those challenges, if not mostly all of them. So I don't want to be the guy that just does the challenges he's already done. It's kind of been like my only issue with the... I'm going to turn the music off. It's kind of been my only issue doing the David run, because Mr. Cool Guy Red Fox has already done a David run, and it's a really good run. Like, it's a really good video, so I don't want to just redo what he's already done, unless I could make it, like, more unique and more me. Which I know people hate hearing that, because like, oh, I want to see you do what I want to see you do. It's like, I get that, but... Oh, Lars. Hey, Dash. How you doing? Maybe I just crashed my van. I need to call insurance. Hold up. Oh, I just checked your picture. You don't have the funny Takamura picture. It sucks. It would have been cooler if you had the funny Takamura picture. New mod weapons into the game yet. I do not play on PC. If you don't play on PC, then you can't do mods. There's not really anything to see in terms of mods anyway. Which is the funny one. It's the one where it's like the... I don't know if he's actually sent it to me yet. No, he hasn't sent it to me yet. He'll send it to me when I fix this damn door. Yeah, it's the selfie of himself. That's the funny one. Yeah, this is behind the scenes footage of Lars fucking begging the person that hasn't called them yet to call them yet. This is what it looks like. If you're wondering why not all of these are streamed, is because of moments like this, where I'm just having to sit here losing my mind. Usually it's not that bad because I'll just throw like a video on the right monitor and watch it while I wait. Hi. Like the only thing I'm scared about is like it's like glitched, you know what I mean? Like it's fucking bugged. Is the only thing I'm like worried about here. I just do a crouch run. Crouch run would be cool because you could actually use that one crouching while you're running perk. Launcher only challenge. I kind of did a launcher only challenge. It was just also mixed with net running, which I know net running overpowered. I get it, but kind of technically have done it. Smile. Ow. Hey, Takamura, switch to funny picture. Let's fucking go. A small glimmer of hope in this. Let's go. Oh, I thought that was Takamura. I got so excited. You fucking dino dickhead.
V. Yeah, I know.
Here to Jig Street. I went to Jig Street and you still refuse to call me. Isn't it? I was waiting for Padre to call me. I thought Padre's gigs were down here, no? Oh no, I gotta go all the way down to the Glen. Go see Quentin Tarantino. Maybe Cyberpunk 2077 is Wakako. Yeah. Through all of your texts. I already kind of started to do that. This is what it's like when you have the hiccups and everyone's like, oh, drink some water. Oh, hold your breath. Oh, eat my ass. Like, fucking, I get it. There's I've done like everything that fucking you can do. Do you have fixer holo calls off? I normally play pretty vanilla outside of, I think I have one of Jack EXE's mods installed, and then I just have a free cam mod installed. That's about all I got in terms of mods. I play this game pretty fucking vanilla. Ah, yes, the precision rifle. It's a shotgun. That's a setting. Yeah, I thought it was a mod. Oh, I just know there was a cool mod that turns off the fixer calls, and they turn into texts. After you've like done a couple of there we go. I wanted Padre's call. If I'm gonna do gigs, Padre's gig is like pretty easy to fucking do. What was I saying? It like turns into it'll turn into like text messages just so it feels more real. You'll have to like do some of the work in the area already, and then they'll be like, hey, see, you've been doing stuff around here. Why don't you work for me? Maybe I gotta go do Jim B. Maybe because I didn't text Jim B back. Takamura was like, hey, you have to talk to the funny Balatro guy. You must go talk to the funny Balatro guy, then I'll call you. That's what it is. I'm gonna skip 24 hours and Takamura's gonna call me. Isn't that a vanilla setting? I thought that was a mod. So go do the gig. Gotta wait 3 hours instead of 24. Oh my gosh, you're a genius. Let me do that. What the fuck just happened? What the fuck was that? What happened there? Someone want to explain that that bug to me? Just Cyberpunk things, alright. Ours gets hit by a car, ASMR. I don't know what I'm supposed to do, man. Like, he's not calling me. This is gonna be a 24-hour live stream if I'm gonna do this in one. Oh, there you are, buddy. It's been forever.
Very valuable. I also learned something through my own efforts. We must meet.
Where would be this time? Trash processing plant? Deserted N-cart station?
In the south of Japantown, there is a street market. It is on the footbridge above the main street. Use the elevators. It is easy to get lost. I am on my way there.
I'm so happy for you.
Wait.
Oh yeah? Yeah, buddy? Yeah? Do not make me wait. I want to break TOS so fucking bad right now. You have no idea. Oh my, remember when people were asking me if I'm going to keep Takamura alive? You cannot just make me. Holy shit, I've been rage baited so fucking hard by an NPC. Holy shit. I fucking can't right now. Holy shit. I've never been rage baited so hard in my entire fucking life. I am pissed. I am pissed. I am pissed. Oh my goodness. I've been waiting for 2 like IRL hours for a call. And he just fucking don't keep me waiting, B. Holy shit. Oh. Oh my goodness. First time catching the stream. Love the YouTube videos. Also, holy cow, you're fast. Hey, how's it going, I did? How you doing? Oh my goodness.
I do not understand. Does Arasaka not have enough of its own people? Hate to interrupt.
Yeah? Yeah?
Why? What are we doing here?
You shall learn soon.
Is this the end of the game? Kinda. I mean, I have this quest, one more quest, and then 2, or I guess 1 optional quest.
The irony makes me sick.
Yorinobu's a smart little muffin, putting on the parade to show off his attachment to our.
Yo, question for like the Cyberpunk people: do I have to do the rogue romance to be able to get the rogue ending?
I will not deny that. Japanese heritage is one element. Yorinobu will also put on a display of power. The floats are sure to be beautiful, but the wizened eye will see in them a hidden message to his foes.
What message would that be?
I am here, Gumindomo. Watch your backs.
Not one for subtlety, is he? Still don't see how this gets us anywhere.
I have had an idea. Look to the sky.
Yes, yes, no. You can't say yes and no, John. Because I just realized if I have to do the rogue romance, then I can't do the rogue ending.
Precisely this way. If I could just get onto Hanako-sama's float, I could speak with her in private.
Get there how?
Why, Gem?
Because if I have to do the rogue romance, then I can't do the rogue ending. Because I need the car and I can't press W in the car.
I learned more about the floats. They are all
I guess we'll see.
Arasaka Industrial Park. It is there that they prepare.
Don't know always did the romance to get the carry stuff.
To break into the compound, find the right float and inject a virus into its system.
Hacking's not my forte. I would assume just the ship raid. I hope just the ship raid. I'll do just the ship raid, and then if I don't get the ending, then I'm just kind of fucked.
To take control of the float is one thing, but not all. The security concerns me, the snipers especially. I will be an easy target. But I may have an answer. Okada-san may.
You can drive backwards? Yeah, but the thing is, this game's driving. If I move the camera, I still move in the same direction. W puts the car forward, S does the car backwards, doesn't matter about anything else. You need to do, yeah, then I can't. Then I can't do Arasaka stuff. No, because it's only S. I only use S on the keyboard right about now. I don't use S or D. I mean, I could, but then like I haven't been using S and D this whole time anyway. So like, why start now?
Fucking worked.
Chipping in, I'm not doing Don't Fear the Reaper.
Done. System's ours.
The shard works. Good. The easy work we have done. To break into Arasaka Industrial Park will not be such a bed of roses. But before we discuss that... Sid, I have not eaten since yesterday. Give me the best on the menu.
I highly recommend the yakitori today.
Anything that isn't local, please.
Has there been any fails? 3 specifically. All in like the closest span. Shuffling left on the heist. Needing to crawl out of the dump to Dexter. And needing to crawl to my pills after meeting Johnny Boy in my head.
What is
Yakitori?
Well, sounds like a suicide run, but done dumber shit than this, so...
Things even more stupid than stealing from Arasaka.
None dumber yet, no. Set the bar pretty high with that one.
Now, we part.
Got enough on my plate as it is.
Crawling to my pills after meeting Johnny in my head is some emo song shit.
What do we call the murder of my father? Was that not a provocation?
Arasaka. An empire.
What's...
Nah, it's never mind, Johnny. Yeah, you guys can have your conversation over there.
Feels like that's about to change.
There's the whole Cyberpunk cast here, because it's me, Mr. Cyberpunk, man. I summon all of the Cyberpunk characters on a whim, because I am Cyberpunk guy.
My reconnaissance is complete.
It worked. Can hear it in your voice.
Everything is ready. I am sending you coordinates. Join me as quickly as you can.
How much longer are you going to stream for? I want to finish this today, or I guess the next day, because now it's the next day. I want to finish this before I go to bed, so probably like another 2 hours, 3 hours. Can you beat Cyberpunk? No, you can't. No one ever has. Go home, loser. Okay. I'm getting rage baited by the game now. What in the absolute go fuck yourself? My game's bugging hard right now. I think I'm gonna F5 Alt F4 real quick, and then I'm gonna re-verify my game files real quick. Just because, holy. That happened twice, so we're gonna turn the music back on. And we're just gonna chill together, chat. How we doing? How's life? How's the kids? How's the wife? Bedtime mode is crazy. I set my phone to shut off in 10 minutes. That do be crazy. I didn't know that was just a thing you could, like, do. Sorry, stupid reflex. No, that's fair. Verifying files, 24%. Now, this is a goated song right here. Bam, bam, bam. Yes, so you've got an exam tomorrow. Have a good sleep, John. After the hell of waiting for Takamura, must be a nice break, lol. I guess I just kind of get to sit here and do nothing, which is what I was doing beforehand. What game is this Zelda's Lullaby from? This is Link Between Worlds. I think it's Zelda's theme. Have you ever watched Lego Ninjago? Yeah, when I was a kid. It's pretty good. Bye, Lars. Bye, Panem. Sleepeth well. The charging cord is a whole 4 inches long. Yeah? Is Night Rain out yet? Yeah, it's out. If I start seeing my memories again, I'm a puke. That's fair. I guess I can check my Twitter. Yep, Twitter is uneventful as always. That's a slur. Blue sky, uneventful as always. Lars, have you seen the Roger video? The Roger video. Oh, it's a little loud for me. I'll turn it down a bit. How hard is it doing challenge runs in Elden Ring? You tried it? I haven't. I want to. I want to do at least one. The issue with challenge runs in Elden Ring is a long as fuck game. Right? Like I just did a video of Dark Souls 1, a much shorter game, and it still took me like 36 hours. Sorry, bonding through time from Super Paper Mario. I gotta turn you off. It's time to play Cyberpunk. No good music, it's only cyberpunk music time. Rah, 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 rah.
Yesterday's body count lottery rounded out to a solid and sturdy 30.
A solid and sturdy 30.
One officer.
Alright. His favorite Ninjago ninja? The cyborg guy. I liked him. Cyberpunk has some banger music, yeah. But a lot of it's like copyrighted, so I can't. Just turn on the uncopyright mode and then I still get fucking copyright claims on all my VODs, so. He was a good character though. They were all like pretty good characters. I liked them. Even like the son of like the evil guy, he was pretty cool. Sorry, fucking hair just went down my leg. I got fucking scared. I was about to die by a fucking entity from an analog horror. I just got so my heart's racing a little bit after that. It was just a very long hair that just like flowed down my leg, and I was like, oh, this is how death is. Okay, it's been real, I guess. Hi.
Excellent timing.
Is it?
How'd your recon go?
I believe I have collected enough.
I hate Eloyd. Yeah, Eloyd. I mean, I don't know. I kind of liked him a little bit. Sorry, police officer. As Lars make good burritos? I'm sorry to disappoint you. I make good quesadillas.
I'm in. Good. Now try to enter the warehouse. I will draw their attention away.
Climb the... Okay, I'm in.
Find the largest float. They are controlled from inside. The tech. It could be an ordinary terminal.
Gotcha. How's things at your end?
Good. I will reach the control room and make a terrible mess. Very well. I am ready. When you finish...
I like quesadillas more than burritos personally. Like, a quesadilla is basically just a Mexican sandwich, so it's like so easy to fucking eat.
Oh shit, that was something.
Oh shit, that was something.
Okay. Float's ours to do with as we please. You can fly to Tokyo if you want.
Haha, I just may do that. Good work. Now it is my turn. Can you see?
My favorite frying pan is actually also a drying pan. Personally prefer chimichangas. I mean, a chimichanga is just like a fried burrito.
Use them to come down.
Oh shit. I just want to exit through that. Perfect.
Fucking worked.
Excellent work, B.
Okay.
One of the few times I actually deserved that excellent work, V.
And arm ourselves with patience. I will contact you before the parade.
Fried burrito sounds like Lars but high. That means they don't exist because I don't do.
As if I wasn't in enough already.
I don't get drunk. I don't get high. I don't. Hey, how you doing? You doing good? Yeah. I don't get drunk. I don't get high. I'm a very boring person. Alright, here we go. Once again. Hi. Can you sign jumping to the mouse wheel? Yeah. But you can only really have the 2 jumps, so it's kind of easier just to not mouse wheel. Your favorite wood in Minecraft? I'm a big fan of dark oak. I know it's kind of lame, but I don't know. I feel like it goes with a lot of my build ideas. It goes there. For sure. I've not been introduced to Half-Life speedruns. Like, I can get the mouse wheel for jump is good for other games, if that's what you're talking about. It's just not very good for this game, because I only have the 2 jumps. Oh, I gotta wait for Takamura again. I just can't call him. I don't know what the bug is. I'm all cool for updating this game, but if each subsequent update is just going to break it further, I don't want new updates. I'd rather be on 2.1 because this shit doesn't happen on 2.1. It's like I'm really happy that so many people are excited for 2.3. I'm really happy that what 2.2 brought for the console community because you got so much more shit. But this, I'm having problems that wasn't happening on 2.1. I was so happy on 2.1, and he brought me 2.2, and it's not as good as 2.1. If I'm gonna be a real honest person, I missed 1.6.1. That shit was fucking goated with the sauce. I miss 1.6.1. 2.0 is okay, but I miss 1.6.1. That shit was the best. Those builds were broken. I missed the old perk system. It was great. Now I'm here on 2.2 and my game don't fucking work. For the wood cut into an octagon with a threaded center soaked in an apple drink. That's fair. I don't know what that means, but that might be fair. I don't fucking know. Miss the old comrade's hammer. Yeah. Like, hey, 2.1 like fixed a lot of shit, but it took out my favorite perks and replaced it with a perk system that's okay, I guess. There we go.
The parade will soon start. I will wait where we met.
Hey, Tallow, you're a smart. Tallow, you're a smart guy. You're a smart guy. Do you know if I have to do the rogue romance to be able to do the rogue ending, or is that a no that I don't have to do that? Okay. Then I can't do that ending because I need to go forward with the car. Hold, please. Thank you. I've only played recently, but as long as I don't have to look at a silencer and a fucking revolver, I'm fine. That's fair. You guys driving is legit right there.
Opinion on tuna, everyone?
I eat tuna pretty good. Canned tuna, like albacore tuna, is okay, I guess. What's going on in YouTube chat? We don't ask those kind of questions. They just kind of do what they want over there. I hate tuna. Ahi tuna is pretty good, but albacore, like canned tuna, is like kind of mid. Apparently you do need to finish Blistering Love, get Rogue's Ending, so yeah, you need to drive. Alright. Well then I guess I'm doing the super easy side with Arasaka ending, because I'm not waiting for Pan Am to call me.
I ate what you call a scat burger.
Uh-huh. And what'd you think? Tasty?
Ask the people below. The parade will soon begin. I adjusted the data from Okada-san. I advise
I'm not moving. Oh, it's because of NPC.
To begin with, the malware works.
Or done. Yeah, I could do Don't Fear the Reaper, but I am also level 20, and I don't wanna, and I don't feel like it. I just waited 2 hours for Takamura to call me. I don't feel like doing Don't Fear the Reaper this underleveled.
You must make each harmless before they do the same to me. There are many ways to reach them. The first is nearby. He should not be a problem. The second is worse. You will have to climb.
And you can't either because you have to drive his car, I think. I think you can do Pan Am. Oh no, because Pan Am makes you drive the car. Yeah, so I'm hard stuck into Arasaka ending, huh? That sucks, I guess.
From these points, you will have a clear view of the parade. But the snipers will see things even better. If they notice you, bang, no more thief. If this sounds dangerous, consider that I must...
Plans fuck beyond all recognition. Yet here I am.
I know, and I thank you for this.
Thank me once it works. Now get in position.
Very well. Wait for my signal.
Stay safe, Goro.
Now consider how many endings such a simple restriction could lock. Yeah, it's funny a little bit. In hindsight, it's actually quite hilarious.
Remember to be careful what you will face Arasaka drone.
In a cosmic sort of sense, yes.
She is somewhere hidden.
Okay, good to go.
Then let us begin. You
Holy.
must reach old snipers before Hanako-sama's float appears.
Why'd you shut the elevators down?
Are you
Saburo Arasaka, tall chap, world's most powerful commercial.
You have to drive the tank backward on the Pan Am ending? No, it's not that I have to drive the tank backwards. For some reason, Pan Am asks you to drive to go save Saul. I don't know why. It's very out of character for Pan Am. But she's like, yeah, V, you drive. I gotta like practice a thing real quick. I'm sure it'll be fine. Whoa. Perfect.
got the one closer.
Now you must leap to the balcony by the green arrow and take the elevator. Take the footbridge at the top to cross the street.
Why can't you meet Pan Am at the Raffin base? I don't know, man. Not my fault Pan Am's weird about it.
This is important. Oda is speaking to someone.
Why is Pan Am very weirdly tied to this quest? I don't know, man. I didn't make the game. I just work here. Lars, dude, don't fear the Reaper. No, thank you.
It is just as we expected. Oda is here. I will contact you with any news.
I know that borged out ogre. Adam fucking Smasher.
You're out of here. You're out of here. Mind if you think I'm doing that.
Guy killed you, right?
Guy, motherfucker's barely human. But hey, know what? I'm glad he's here.
You're glad?
Seeing as I woke up in a world without any Saburo, I'll have to be satisfied with Smasher.
You gotta be satisfied.
Yo, Blazing Star X. Thank you for the Prime. Thank you for the 2-month as well. Yeah, borged out solo. Something like that.
Try to reach the maintenance area. You can climb up from there.
It's a fucking tall ass ladder. That's a tall ladder. Good thing I'm not climbing it. Oh shit, I'm climbing it. This isn't good. Okay. Ladders are for pussies. Let's get that fucking straight.
Sure, Takamura didn't plan on.
Fuck! Almost fell.
Carefully. You must not draw attention.
I bet people were worried, like, oh no, our table. Just kidding. Ladders, more like jumps.
Just be careful. Yes, just so.
Alright. Maybe that's why they invented ladders. Have you played The Witcher 3? No, I have not. I've played it, I just haven't gotten like anywhere near far.
You will have to get down somehow. Just be careful. Yes, just so. Don't push. You're alive, not the corpse below.
Walls and ladders are simply suggestions. Exactly. I've been saying this ever since I was born.
Founder and CEO of the largest and greatest defense contractor in history. Soldier. Industrialist. Visionary. My father. Leads work and they are for his enemies. It is no coincidence.
Just a few feet more and he's yours.
It was 50 years ago in Night City.
That wasn't very nice of you. Hey, that was a very cash money, good sir.
Target down.
Good words to hear.
What is Hanako yapping about? I never listened to it. She's doing something. It's like, man, my father died. That was pretty upsetting. But even though he's dead, he was a guy who existed before his passing. And now that he's passed, we must remember him as a guy who's really cool, I think. He like helped people that one time. He was never racist. He would like donate to himself in his own bank account. He liked his noodles extra cold, but only on the weekends. That's what she's saying, I think. I haven't listened to it in a while. The situation is at hand. Situation is a situation.
Holy shit! Go, go, go!
Probably shouldn't have run.
Try to reach the maintenance area. You can climb up from there. And if that doesn't work, you can use the footbridge to your right. Watch out for the float jets. Unless you intend to get cooked, I would keep my head low. Those pipes look strong. Try to climb them. Stay hidden.
That's so cool. Can I do anything with this, or am I just kind of here? Oh, is this the Arasaka float? Uh-oh. I think I dropped a save right before I did that. I had no idea I could jump on the float. I don't think this is the float, though. I don't think this is the float, though. It doesn't even, like, have a spot for her to be at. I don't think this is it, is it? I don't think it's the float either, yeah. It had, like, the float has, like, a different top to it. I don't know, it's weird because he said not yet, V. Looked like one of the floats from the warehouse. Yeah, it just didn't look like the float. $171 hours, never knew you could jump on the floats in this mission. I didn't know either. Oh, so you can run across the floats? Oh, is that what they're there for? Whoops. Whoops. I hate it when I'm surfing on things. I think you're supposed to, but you can. Okay. Well, you're obviously quote-unquote supposed to, because you can. It has collision. Are you in there, buddy? I've had him be in here once. I've only had him be in there once. I've never had him in there besides the one time. Fuck. Why would you surround yourself with all those? So is this the part where Lars crashed out about hiccup solutions going in the YouTube video? Yeah, that's probably going in the video.
That is
I will stay on, but I go do a 180 no scope for me. It's my first day at a new job. Good luck on the run. Have a good one, Dane. Hopefully it's a...
okay, on my way.
Fucking excuse me? Sorry, I hope you have a good first day at work.
Now, V, I have audition. Pull out Harling.
Time for a break.
On a while. Time for a break. Fuck!
Can you move sideways? No.
Of course you're here.
What's the distance? Stay away from his blade. He will slice you like fish.
Whoop, 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 whoop. You fight me, please. Is tech weapons just the answer against him? Can you just not do anything against tech weapons? I did not know this. When I was thinking about this run, I'm like, oh, I'll probably do tech weapons because I want to do tech weapons again. I was not thinking, oh, yes, tech weapons because Oda really difficult. I was thinking tech weapons because powerful, fun, and I have no restrictions. Hang on, hang on, hang on. Oh, I'm gonna touch her. Hang on, hang on. How you pronounce Oda's first name? I didn't see what the first name was, so I have no idea.
I managed to.
Oda, is he dead?
He's breathing. For now.
Sandio. Sandio Oda. Probably. I don't know. That, or I'm really racist. I either said it properly, or I'm racist. Your lucky day. You get to survive.
Fucking sick sense of honor. Today's your lucky day, though. You can thank your old friend Goro.
It is I who thank you.
Dandayu. Is that how? I don't know. Probably racist. Most of us are. I'm Hispanic. I got an excuse.
Online
I was born to be racist. That's just kind of how we are.
Hanako's inside.
What is she doing?
Trying to call someone, I think.
Try to listen.
Have a good night, Adam Smasher. Sleep well.
Must be able to enter.
Don't let the chrome bugs bite.
危険だと警告されたの。小田とも連絡が取れないし、何か変だわ。
パレードを中止すれば弱さを露呈したと思われる。
弱さ？誰の？あなたの。
俺たちだ。
私が参加したのは。
Like Mantis Blades with Berserker. It's a good option.
追悼するため。
Berserker's brilliant. Berserker's brilliant. But I like Sindevistans. Don't get me wrong. You're allowed to like Berserkers. Berserkers are really good. Even better than Sindevistans. However, I really like being able to stop time. I know there's some Berserkers that do the same thing, but I much prefer a Saini that does it much more. I thought Yorinobu put his dork-ass glasses on for the call. He's got to look like a good man. He's got to look like a good brother.
Yeah, for now. Lost your fucking mind?
There's no time to explain. We must meet.
Where are you?
An abandoned apartment block on Pine Street. Second floor.
That was almost racist for a minute.
03. Knock 4 times.
I look okay to you? We're about to go live.
Hi. Hey, can I get an autograph? Hey, can I get an autograph? Can I get an autograph?
Let's do it again. Hey, stay out of the shot.
Thank you for working here.
Like that one berserker that makes you invulnerable, but you can only use melee. Pretty sure all berserkers force you into melee. Never knew there was an interaction with the reporter. I love doing it every single time. And she's like, "I'm working here," and I stand in front of her again. I'm a little asshole. What can I say? Jump, 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 jump. Uh-oh. Oh no, that's fine. Oh. I hate not being able to see where I'm going. Well, that's my jacket. I know you can't use ladders. I'll be fine. There's some land behind me. I just gotta get over to it. Life can be a dream. Oh, fuck. I just want to look up at the sky, man. Amber Judy? Neither. Cyberpunk, but you were a fish, be like. Cyberpunk, but only blub blub. Damn it. Just swimming. Just swimming things. Oh, you can tell I'm totally supposed to be over here by the fact that I'm phasing through half of the ground.
Okay, come inside, quick. I feared they had caught you. Are you mad? Wait.
Maybe if you stuck out a hand or something instead of just sitting there.
I'm sorry that we have to speak under such circumstances.
That is the second time today I have heard that.
I was there that night at Konpeki Plaza. I saw Saburo Arasaka die. He wasn't poisoned. That's a lie your brother made up and spread. Yorinobu is the murderer.
You must be mad to think I will listen to such nonsense.
Yeah, a little bit.
Look, I know it's a lot to take in, let alone believe. I also know you're an honorable person, worthy of trust. And that's why I want to make you an offer. I got a bad feeling about this.
Uh-oh. Think fast, Chuckle Nuts! No, the door closed. Gamer subs, unlike Buck a Sliced Coffee, is not cold and stale. Yeah. Well put. I just read that.
Last chance to get the fuck out of here.
Hey, Takamura. Hey, Takamura. How's it hanging? Everything going well up here? Is it? Well, hey, I don't know if you got my phone call, but I didn't get yours, so I'm gonna get back out of here. I'll throw one grenade. If it saves him, he gets to survive. If it doesn't, it is what it is. I think that's how you do it. Well, that one doesn't count. I gotta do a real one. Well, I got one of them. You can take on the rest. Bye. Hi, Takamura. Maybe you should answer your damn phone next time.
He attacked me!
I wasted that last one. Doesn't matter. This game's easy.
Don't you fucking dare float off.
After his phone chicanery.
Gotta get the fuck out of the city.
He attacked me! As you ignore and dash away. Yeah, funny dialogue is funny. Shotgun. Into my heart, you got one.
Yep. Just two fucking losers. And I thought we were screwed when Goro kidnapped Hanako.
Mm-hmm. See? Decide to cross a corp, this is what happens. You think you just stepped in shit. Actually, you fell head first into a cesspit. Anyone knocks, blast the fucking door. No warning. Not keen on us ending up like
It's kind of weird that there's like an ending for each life path the way you think about it, you know what I mean?
Car. At this hour, in this place.
Because like the Arasaka ending is very like corpo coded. Pan Am obviously Nomad, and then like the Johnny ending slash Don't Fear the Reaper feels very Street Kid. Is that just me? This challenge in Phantom Liberty would be brutal in the beginning. Yeah.
I have a message for V.
Don't touch that door.
Finally. Ugh. That on the wall, is that blood?
Yeah. Knock the last star off this dump.
What are you going for? Unfortunately, Arasaka is the only one I can do. After we gave it like 2 seconds of thought. Getting too close to the sun.
What'll start?
It's a doll.
Or a proxy.
I must make one thing clear. I still think
Should have been an ending where you raid Arasaka with Jackie's mom so we get revenge that.
fool myself
And
no
that's
longer.
the street kid ending. Yeah.
I believe you.
I'm sorry. I know this must... Decided already. Is that it? Track down your runaway. Hellman was hiding under Kang.
What ending would the Phantom Liberty be?
We chatted. Think sooner or later the engram will completely consume me. Process can't be stopped.
A surprisingly deterministic conclusion for a man of science.
At the very least, I got my hands on the relics.
I'd say it's more corpo than anything else.
Managed to make contact with Alt Cunningham.
The Cunningham? Let us meet in person.
Well, that's my job done.
We got what we want.
Fuck! Shit. Get ready. Fuck.
Johnny.
You ain't dying yet. I got you.
Do ya?
Johnny.
Why do I feel like all the Cyberpunk characters just one guy at like 4 computer screens?
Get up. Pacific's beautiful this time of day.
Almost flatlined by that attack.
Almost.
We in Pacifica? What's this building?
Old hotel, the Pistis Sophia. We're her sole guests right now. Wanted to show you something. Come on.
Why bring me here? Of all places.
Talking more left already.
You took over.
Yeah, just because you turned off one of your laptops doesn't mean, you know, just...
Nice to be behind the wheel again.
Honestly, never felt better. Like in my life.
Thanks for helping.
What are imaginary friends for?
Think I'm not long for this world.
Yeah, looking that way. Climb through the window. Can manage that.
Uh-oh.
Why? I would. Kind gesture, I guess. But you can't really give me... Don't... That you're down.
It's important to me.
Not sure Rogue's a sentimental type.
Bitter bitch these days, said it yourself. And it has been a while. So I'll jog her memory myself. You'll drop the pills from Misty. And
No.
No. No. The hotel Pistis Sophia. That right?
Mm-hmm. Good place to die.
Just not today.
Not today.
Act 3. Make your decision for your ending. I.e. Hanako Embers. We have Rocker Boy Output Apartment, and now we have Hanako Embers bad ending. It's kind of funny.
God, I feel sick. Don't like this at all. This porcelain bitch is the worst kind of news.
You guys need to calm down.
I'll be careful.
Not exactly one of your strong suits. Listen, first sign of trouble, we dealt her.
Yeah.
She emptied the place? Shit.
Hi.
Excellent. You have come.
Yes, I have. Come.
Thanks for meeting me.
Of course, V. And I thank you. Before we discuss details, I feel I owe you an explanation. I must tell you why I changed my mind and wish to help.
Weren't sure of anything. If you could trust me, if Yorinobu killed your father. Now...
I knew. From the start.
We were gonna... Take me... Sure know how to... Sounds like you want to avenge Dedo.
Sorry, just doing some stimming.
It seems you are running out of time.
Yes.
Don't
Goodbye.
Think...
I'll think it over, my one and only option.
You could use some air. Right now.
Oh my god, it's attacking me with cuddles. Well, that's what you get, Adam Smasher. If you couldn't take care of the pet, you shouldn't have gotten it.
I warned you.
What are you doing?
What am I doing? I'm showing you what it's like to feel fucking trapped. asked you, warned you, but you've insisted on not giving a shit. Now this porcelain cunt's gonna use you in her fancy scheme.
You gotta... Don't want to team up with Hanako? Can't blame you. Neither do I. What do you say to doing things the old-fashioned way? We make some calls, load up on iron, then we kick down the door to Arasaka Tower.
You want to lead an all-out assault on Saka Tower? Jesus Christ. You can barely stand on your own 2 feet.
Johnny.
It's funny that you have to unlock the quote-unquote secret ending. You know what I mean? Like, in this scenario, why wouldn't Johnny be like, alright, suicide run, come on. If you've got no other option, I feel like he would be like, you know, it's better than doing it ye old Arasaka way.
Move just yet.
Vic?
Dragged yourself here, beat to hell and back. Huh?
So...
Try sitting.
I'll try. Another victory
For the history books. Gotta agree, the secret ending is a little gamey in presentation. Dang, I ain't gotten a fart all day. What the hell? Thank you, Tyler, for the fart. Waited for a long time for him to offer it. Yeah, but you have to, like, unlock it. You have to, like, say specific things during a specific quest. And then when you wait for 5 minutes, he's like, alright, come on. Let's go kill ourselves.
You won't be able to crawl back here. You'll flatline in some back alley. This is...
I know, Vic.
Phantom Liberty makes the main game story look like shit. I don't know, I prefer the main game story to Phantom Liberty.
Enough, Johnny. I just need to
Stretch your noodle? Fine. Just not in the basement.
V, Christ, you're talking out loud.
Out loud? What?
Just...
Hey V, I heard... Well, your thoughts?
Shouldn't have had to. Sorry about that.
No need to be. I know what's going on. And I know it won't be
My favorite part of Don't Fear the Reaper is that I can never remember what I need to pick to unlock it. I'll sometimes just wing it and come back 10 minutes later and Johnny's just staring at me instead of offering me the sewer slide mission. Yeah.
Sure.
There's like a... I think there's like a console command you can insert if you play on console. On console? There's a console command you can insert if you play on PC. Sorry. And it will allow you to... just like have it activate. So if you play on PC, I don't know exactly what the console command is. Like I can open a thing and look at it real quick.
I'm done for.
I have it like saved in like this huge Cyberpunk thing.
That was a long time ago. His mom had just found out he'd signed up with the Valentinos.
It'd be useful if I ever... Oh, you don't have it on... Alright, I thought you had it on
Tomorrow
PC.
Wells on one shoulder, your gang Chumbas on the other. No choice can ever seem right.
Mm-hmm.
Life wasn't easy for my Jackie, but he found the courage to bet on himself. After I brought him here.
I'm not seeing it. But there is one, I just don't know what it is. Doesn't help that I use console commands once every fucking 8 years. There it is. Yeah, it's a long one. The on John Lee friendly secret ending. It's game.get quest system bracket colon set facts. Yeah, there's a whole command for it, but I still do it the OG way of looking up the IGN guide. And that's about it.
Ah, that's more like it. Air.
I come here when I need to get away. Be alone with my thoughts.
She's on to something.
Be alone with my thoughts. Near on unachievable these days. So what did Jackie decide up here?
I'm bad at following directions, so the guide only has an 80% success rate. It's because one of the answers are worthless is the problem.
And I'm gonna... Take your time.
Fucking scared me, know that? Thought you were on your way out.
No, I'm still here.
For now. You know, should call anyone you want to say goodbye to.
Worst case scenario. That what you expect?
No. But whatever you decide, risk's gonna be high. If things don't go our way. Just come a long way to get here, huh?
Think it's worth...
Yeah. Honestly, couldn't give a gnat's shit. Got a feeling you're gonna regret this decision. And the moment that dawns, I won't be there to help.
Could be my last ride this. If it don't work out, just want to be there for it. Where? See you inside Mikoshi. Johnny? Okay, just...
At last.
Your offer. I accept.
You took your time.
That fuck with my FOV. It did. It 100% did.
Yeah? Well, I'll get you out. Can be pretty persuasive.
I thank you. Where are you?
At Victor's, my Ripper dock, back behind a small shop called Misty's Esoterica.
I will send someone for you. They will drive you to the residence.
Mm-hmm.
Then we shall visit my brother together at the Arasaka Tower.
Let me fix my FOV. My fucking brain can't handle it. I can't walk backwards and have the worst FOV to ever exist. I can only tolerate one. There we go.
Is that you, V? Or...
Like Vic said, taking matters.
So, what now?
That's the default FOV? I'm not sure. Yo, Balatro reference.
Since you have to wait...
Sure, why not? Got another deck lying around? A cheerful one?
This is no joke, V. An inverted devil symbolizes subjugation, losing control, aggression, evil.
Misty, listen. All this shit started because I decided to screw over the corp that used to sign my paychecks.
I really like this
If
line.
I can make things right. Maybe Just maybe things will go back to normal.
I get it. They're only cards. Always open to interpretation.
Hello, Nat Takamura. How are you doing?
So, this is where Arasaka's finest technology wound up. Charming. Where's the Ripper? Telling fortunes from rat bones in the back?
Yes.
Anders Hellman. Alive, I see, and well. Figured your employers would have knocked you around some after your flight to Kang Tao.
To Arasaka, I'm still worth more alive and well than harmed or dead.
Yeah, same as me, so stop droning and take me to Hanako.
Right, Hanako. Do you remember what last we spoke of? The construct...
Holy hell, he yaps forever.
Think you might be out of line, Hellman. Hanako appointed you my chauffeur. So do your fucking job and drive me to North Oak.
Let us go.
Yeah, fucker. I pray thee kneel.
Who? Hanako? I fail to see what you and your sharp wits are doing here. Or why I am here. Driving Master V.
Easy on her, alright? Don't want to damage the fucking wheels.
What am I?
Buzz, got it.
So that no support arrives.
Fucking shotgun? Excuse me? Into my heart you got one?
They know you are here.
Oh yeah, thanks. Wasn't aware of that. Holy. Alright, let me reload. Let me reload. Oh yeah, sniper rifles are pretty good, I forgot. Yeah, that's what I thought. I'm calling it quits for the night. Good luck with the rest of the run. Sleepeth well. Someone asked for a 360 no scope. Here it is. Here it is, kind of. Uh-oh. Yeah, hack them when their head's gone, please. It's so funny. Hang on. Damn it. All these weapons with such low ammo capacity. So annoying. And no increased reload speed as well. Got the elite guards, now I just got the baby guards. Does this thing shoot through walls? There we go. Now it does. Now that it does when I verbally say out loud that it should. Hi.
I'm nearing the residence.
Hi.
Good. Land by the pool. These people,
Hi.
they simply left me no choice.
That's okay, they're dead now. They're in a better place. I don't know if Heaven still has synth feed or not, but they're in a better place.
Do nothing. It is just that. I believe a war has just begun.
War is a bit much, isn't it? A little loaded word for any Arasaka.
Is that what you believe?
Yes.
Counting bodies. You and me and Hellman makes 3. Actually 2.5. Anyway, against all Arasaka and its armies, that's not much.
My brother is not all of Arasaka. Not yet, at least. He knows this well. It is the...
Keep yapping.
That's supposed
Can
to
we
make
can we
you feel
yap on the
better.
trip over, please?
Reality is we're on our own.
My father
Basically owns an entire country and her house is no nicer than Carrie's. Your house can only get so good, you know what I mean? I think that's what it really is. Follow Hanukkah, how about she follows me? Like, what the fuck? Get in.
Please.
You go through the game fast. Last time I was here, you were in the unskippable Johnny sex scene. Yeah, I play a lot of Cyberpunk. A lot of skippable shit that you can skip in this game. But thank you for noticing.
Is it not too early for champagne? But if it helps you calm down, does anyone else have trembling hands? Is everything in order?
Sorry, I thought I had enough time to grab a snack.
Why not? Might help clear my head.
Alright. Now I got a snack.
Weird. It's flavorless.
What is strange is that this has only happened now.
Meaning what?
Your central nervous system. It's a shambles. You will lose your hearing next, then your sight.
Well, no time to waste then.
Once Yorinobu has been dealt with, we shall attend to your needs.
I'll eat my snack. It's really good. So the person who asked about Blood Pump, gotta be one of my least favorite cyberwares. Never thought of trying a 100% run? Maybe. Hello, good morning. You are still up. Yep.
Did you prepare everything?
Quite.
Probably still going to be streaming for another 45 minutes. I don't think this is going to take longer than 45 minutes. Because this is like the faster ending. Just sit through a fucking Jedi Council meeting, go up an elevator, go up another elevator, fight Adam Smasher, then do like the longest cutscene ever to exist.
Will he manage?
He should.
I'll be fine.
Why? I don't like the animation that's played on my screen. I forgot if Blood Pump's the one where it's like just the healing cyberware, or if it's the one that auto heals. I hate both of those.
This way.
But it's just not one that I prefer. I'd rather just have. Why waste a cyber slot or cyberware slot with something that I can do without a cyberware slot?
Chance
To do what?
to fill me in on your plan.
What if I have none?
Don't play dumb with me, Hanako.
You and Takemura had a plan the day of the parade. Moments later, you had nothing.
It's like you could say that about a lot of cyberware, but like,
Yet we are here now.
you know,
Do you know why? Because
like Mantis arms, Gorilla arms, like, oh, I could do that with like other weapons. But they also offer like pretty easy access, like status effects, like poison, electric, and fire, right? That's like their like bonus as well. They also look cool as hell, you know. That's another bonus.
You want me to stare at them?
They still also work with like other
Charms
things.
don't work. We go for more tried and tested methods.
Blood Pump and Biomon are basically required for net running with overclock, and Blood Pump is the bee's knees with body builds. I guess. I don't know. I just much prefer having the Healy, the regular Healy.
Was in counter intel a while. Never heard of this place though.
Of course you did not hear of it. This is one of Arasaka's most closely guarded secrets.
Hang on.
And if
They've got no choice. We're talking about the future of Arasaka here. A monolith whose first crack appeared with Yorinobu. Goro's words, not mine.
a crack. Indeed. Yet no
Like
one
the
did
drug.
anything to seal.
I gotta crouch for some reason walking backwards and getting a little buggy. Chicken jockey. Remember that? Remember when that was a meme, guys? Remember chicken jockey?
Executive floor is up top.
Correct.
So why are we descending?
I told you. Mikoshi can be accessed only from a room beneath Arasaka Tower. Before we interrupt this board meeting, we must do one more thing.
Huh? Keep getting this weird feeling you're not telling me the whole truth.
Because I am not telling you the whole truth. I am cautious.
Thought you said we trusted each other.
There is trust between us now. That is why you are here. Though earlier, soon after you abducted me, I sought his counsel.
Whose?
Father's. His office is not the only replica he created.
What?
What? Flint and steel. The Nether.
お父様。この人よ。
お前は我が社から盗みを働いた。
Fuck me, Dizzy.
さらには娘の誘拐に加担し、今度は息子を葬り去ろうとしている。荒坂に随分と恨みがあるようだな。
It's an honor to finally make your acquaintance. I used to work for Arasaka Counter Intel in Night City before.
私のテクノロジーと己の愚行によって身を滅ぼす前のことか。
We all make mistakes. I'm here to fix mine.
ならば道は
And you are on the right path. Chicken jockey, chicken jockey, chicken jockey, chicken jockey.
Johnny.
It won't be much longer, V. Please stay with us.
Thank you, random grenade, for the fart. Not the chrome jockey. Now it's a step too far, guys. We have overdone the jockey jokes.
Meaning?
To what extent they have faith in
I'm
me.
gonna crouch again because it's bugging. It's bugging.
Guess it'd be all the same to them, wouldn't it?
You are never one to mince words.
That's why you brought me here. Anyway, motivations aside, what's important is that they shoot in the
Hi,
right
sir.
direction.
Hi,
As
dear
a
Mister.
last resort, and only then.
It's weird that you only get to see Oda if Takamura also survives.
If, not when.
Then what? Need me to neutralize them too?
How does combat work for this run? Are you allowed to turn around and just not press W? Yeah, it's just a don't press W run.
Utter a word until
I'll like walk this way, turn around, ba 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 ba, and then turn back around. I'm also allowed to like keep the momentum. I can't do it right now, but I would like jump, turn around, and as long as I just don't hit W, that's basically the run. Because you can carry momentum pretty fucking well in this game. You can do like the schlep and then jump and double jump and then turn your mouse around, and you'll still keep that momentum. That's why I like this game so much. Momentum hopping's fucking crazy. When are we streaming Marvel Rivals though? That's a good question.
I will not let you treat me this way.
Move your ass.
Plant your ass somewhere else.
Thank you for the Prime and the 4 months. I don't know. I could have time tomorrow. I'm supposed to edit tomorrow, but I might be able to Marvel Rivals for the first time this season.
It's outrageous.
Maybe, perhaps, if you had to ask me in front of people, you know. I don't know if I do it on stream. I might take a stream break tomorrow. I've been streaming for almost 10 hours, but it's scary and ranked these days. Yeah.
All of you.
Harry, you want to see a Star Wars reference? Hang on. There, boom, Force Ghost. Force Ghost. There, that's all I got. The D-rank Monka ass. I don't remember any of this. To be fair, you might not have done this ending. This is just like the super duper easy ending. Uh-oh. Oh, look at that idiot. He's dead. Yeah, you can momentum carry like crazy. Like that. Like I can do this. I'm not pressing W right now. I'm simply carrying the momentum from doing it this way. The momentum carry goes crazy. Widowmaker, I've heard of that name. Yeah, this is my build whenever I don't have restrictions on it. It's great. I love the tech guns.
I will gather a force and take control of Arasaka Tower. You must find my brother.
Da brother.
This lift will take you to the upper atrium. From there, you can reach Yorinobu's floor. I want him taken alive.
Alive? After all this?
He is still
alive.
My brother.
Stay vigilant.
If you harm a hair on his head, our agreement will be void.
2 hairs. 2 hairs are gone. Alright, let's go. Whoop. Whoop. Uh-oh. Hang on. Hang on. Good. You're good. You're good. There we go. Cyberpunk 2077. Lars, TF2 or Overwatch? That's a rough one. Can I choose neither? I don't know. TF2 can get boring fast, but so can Overwatch, especially Overwatch 2. Marvel Rivals is the correct answer. I don't know. There's like the only problem I have with both TF2 and Overwatch is there's only one play style I can actually do and have fun with for each game. And for TF2, it's being an engineering little bitch in the corner with my engineering gear. And then for Overwatch 2, it's being DPS Lucio. Both can get very boring very quick. I don't even think I need to kill everybody here, but I'm still gonna. Slow motion time. I'm stuck! Not the glass, not the bulletproof glass. All my guns need reloading, that's not good. Just to kill that guy specifically, there we go. I don't know if it's level 23 that's doing this, or if it's hard that's doing this. I think it's level 23 specifically that's making this so easy. Because hard's normally not this easy. Oh. Damn. Fucker. Ja, ja. Yup. Ah! Think fast, chuckle nuts! Sit in the dark and just flashbang. Yeah, it's the one meme of the one guy just sitting there playing like Siege or whatever. I'm in a bright room, so I have my lights on like a normal person who's awake. Who's shooting me? Oh, your guns are bad. I'm not gonna waste my time. Elevator 2. Electric Boogaloo.
Be very careful. Your numbers men are certain.
You're still going? Shut up, Heaven's Door. It's listen. I wanted to do it in one stream. I'm doing it in one fucking stream. Anyone use charged legs? Idiots do. I don't know. It sucks that I am Mr. Double jump is better than any other of the legs guy.
Security forces prevent mass riots in San Francisco, saving the
Impressive, Bruderman. It's just 10 hours. I played games for longer than 10 hours before. I'm just doing it live in front of a audience that keeps saying the word goon specifically. Like, I can't. It's how we do it. Throw one there, throw one there. Flashbang. Ow, 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 ow. I was going over there on the YouTube side. You just kind of let them do their thing. See, the funny part of Mr. Phantom Grenade is sometimes Twitch is like that and YouTube's not. There really is like no, like what's going on here sort of deal, you know? Get down, get down. Because I remember one back-to-back set of streams specifically, YouTube was all about the femboys, and then the next stream it was Twitch that was all about the femboys. Or then YouTube was like, what are you guys talking about? And then the other stream it was like, Twitch was like, what are you guys talking about? They do it on purpose. Ow. That was very nice. I love tech weapons so much.
Guards are taken care of.
There is a large room ahead. My brother's most capable men guard it.
It's just what happens.
My netrunners have dealt with the doors. You can keep moving.
I just got a cyberware, a net running thing called suicide. What are you trying to tell you? What are you trying to say, game? Here's that about.
Adam Smasher.
Adam smashing my girl. Whoa. Uh-oh. Why didn't they just do this in the show? Were they stupid? Because they gave him worse cyberware in the game for some reason. They called him upgrades. Struggle if you wish. No. Uh-oh. Why is this thing always out of ammo? 69. That's why they call him Adam Smasher. Uh-oh. Adam Smasher, I hardly Adam Knower, am I right, guys? Up top.
your weapons! I'm under attack! Are you built to endure?
Well, backup dancers definitely were not. Yo.
Keep the pace!
Hi. Hi. I'm Smash putting up an embarrassing performance. Yeah. Oh, I gotta itch my eyeball. Adam Smasher, don't come kill me while I itch my eyeball. Got him. Oh. Uh-oh. 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 I missed. Oh. I think I have too much armor is the thing. Or
I'm taking fire! There will be nothing.
Go. Up. See, the problem with the Adam Smasher fight is once you get halfway, it's super easy. He just starts attacking, and moving too much that it's just like, it becomes overly easy. Which is weird, because you'd think it'd be the opposite, right? But his moves become so unwieldy and does them so much that it just becomes to the point where you're already moving around that much anyway. Not to mention he does so many fake outs like this as well. Just like what are we doing here, Mr. Smasher? No, I don't think I will.
Survival favors the strong.
Smasher. Finally. Done and gone. What's your take, Johnny? Son of a bitch. It's basically scrap. Suppose it'll have to do. And Smasher, don't bother trying to get up. You pile of junk. How about that, Johnny?
Yeah, that was rough. Smile. Struggle to stay awake fighting this sponge, maybe. Yeah.
Almost.
I love how Adam Smasher is like perhaps the second easiest boss in the game. I think it was an interesting design choice.
I remember. Privilege is all yours.
All right, chat. Who's ready for like 10 minutes of cutscenes? Who's ready for 10 minutes of cutscenes? Pause my sleep token to be here. Glad to catch you in a Smasher. Hi, Lars. Hey, Wither. Howdy doody. Didn't he used to be a lot easier too? Yes. I don't think he was ever really hard outside of like release, I guess.
Any sec now. Until then, supposed to.
I mean, I guess he's hard if you don't fear the Reaper.
Don't try anything.
But everything's hard if you don't fear the Reaper.
I have tried everything. Nothing else remains.
I already stole this weapon, so I guess I'll just take it away.
You won't need
it. Might again.
Just
My
one
weapon.
bullet left. It's not for you. Look. What do you see?
Made it more spongy. They also
Know what I see?
they also gave him like 2 new moves. Wow. They quote unquote reworked him for 1.6.
Spilling blood. For no reason. Won't last long though.
Kyoto. Dubai.
Yugong.
These people had a chance today, but they lost it.
A chance? A chance for what?
To forget their fear.
This is nonsense.
No.
Yes.
Fear. Ever since I can remember, the one thing I cannot deny him. He knew how to cause fear in people.
Saburo.
He once told me anything of value is only a flag blowing in wind. And wind is fear. And then...
France is a
You know what
fictional
he
nation
did?
of the Cyberpunk universe.
Blew in
True.
my face.
Real and true.
That was the one time he was wrong.
He's unskippable. Oh yeah, you're right. I can't press the skip button. My fault. My fault, gang. My fault. I'm sorry. I get absorbed into the story sometimes, alright? Look at those shitty shoes.
And you.
Come. Time to look to your problem.
No, this cutscene isn't the skippable one. Alright, everyone say bye, Alabama. Bye, Alabama. Bye.
Fate is a fickle mistress, isn't she?
Say what now?
You spend your whole life fighting something. Only to become that very thing.
No rest for the goond. Yeah, I guess. I want to go to sleep. I just want to say bada bing, bada boom. But hey, Johnny.
Johnny, Hanako kept her word.
Looking at you now reminds me of the moment.
The hell you mean by that?
Biochip did more than just blend our memories. That line that kept V and Silverhand separate, well, faded a while back.
I'm still here.
Don't know who I am, Johnster. I'll explain everything. I made choices that the game made me make. And I apologize for making them. I wish I could have done better by you, Keanu Reeves specifically. But the game said no. And I'm sorry about that. The game said no. I couldn't do the ending I wanted to do because I couldn't drive a car. Couldn't do the ending I hate doing because I couldn't drive a car. And that leaves us with this ending that I really don't like to do. But it didn't require me to drive a car, so I'm sorry.
Numerous brain functions remain dormant.
Or I could have done Don't Fear the Reaper, but I could also like remove my testicles and stomp on them 87 times.
A temporary measure.
When can I expect a full report?
I will send it by the end of this.
Where am I? Damn, I'm sleepy.
I feel empty, as if I'm being pulled.
Notepad. Progression and its further trajectory remain unclear. Removing the tumors proved a difficult task. But the operation on the engram was the real challenge.
I love hearing her talk about like the thing. She's just over there like blah, 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 to herself the whole time. It's great. She's over there like, oh my gosh, I did such a good job. Look at all the things that I had to do. I had to remove the tumors. I had to separate them, reserve the nervous system. I had to do this, and it's such a difficult task that I did, and it was really good that I did it because it was very difficult that whole time. She's just over there saying that she's the best ever. I hate it.
Please, Rep.
Thank you. I bet you thought that was a different one now that I look at it the way that I look at it. That's funny.
Waiting for you.
Johnny? Like the silver hand?
Come here.
I just wanted it timed correctly. Oh, look, it's space.
Have been notified of a breaking story. Saburo Arasaka lives once more, though now in the body of his son. The CEO was reported dead months ago, but now it's been revealed that
I figured you just skip that whole thing.
No, good morning.
Parietal.
And it was a sight to behold, he said.
Solve cube. Turn cube. Turn cube again. How about, well, no, how about one more? Turn the cube.
Please link yourself to the device.
I don't want to. Johnny.
I don't know.
Home.
Omega building.
Enemy.
Johnny. Yeah.
Principal.
Arasaka.
Arasaka.
Yeah. Wait, you didn't like that
Betrayal.
one? At the city. The city. The nether.
You're in a cornfield. The heat has made... A shadow
Second stand.
Motor function test.
Uh-oh.
Please connect to the device.
What's this test all about?
Uh-oh.
Please walk. Gradually accelerate.
Well,
What's this supposed to prove?
here's the
I
thing.
already know I can walk.
Fuck. So is that 4? Is that 5?
Tests. Please do not hinder or delay.
Well, chat, that's 5, because you have to put, or that's 4? Because it was side shuffle, side shuffle, crawling to the guy who killed me, crawling to the medicine, and now here, so that's 4. Love it here. I love it here. It's great. Well, hit the 07s for number 4. Fail number 4.
How am I doing?
I knew I should have done the shoot myself in the face ending.
Accelerate by 3.
Shit.
Get up.
Whoa, he told me to get up.
Stay.
Ladies and gentlemen, Jackie Wells.
Welcome to N54 News. I'm Jillian Jordan.
Goodbye to N54 News.
By the revelation that Saburo Arasaka has returned from the dead in the body of his son, Yorinobu Arasaka. A letter of protest regarding the apparent resurrection.
Please get ready. Testing will...
Starting to...
Let me solve the cube. Don't take it away from me. No, my cube.
Next test.
Let's start this thing.
Start it.
Device calibration. Please respond to each keyword with your initial association.
As quick as I can, no thinking. Got it.
Illness.
Me.
Me.
Rebellion.
Life.
I. Me.
Emptiness.
Emptiness.
You heard me.
The present.
Arasaka.
Arasaka.
The future.
Arasaka.
You're in a cornfield.
Yeah. Cornfield.
The heat's made your mouth. The shadow gradually covers the...
I don't wanna. Don't make me. Come on. I've been so nice.
Motor function test.
Yeah. Number 5, I
Personal
get it.
link.
Really aced it last time, didn't I?
Slow walk.
Look, I know my body won't last long on this thing.
The tests
Just
are
pre-fight the
necessary.
07.
They must be performed.
Not bad so far, huh?
I don't really care too much about failing in the epilogue, because I could have just chosen the blow my brains out ending and done no more walking.
I can't. Gotta stop.
Top treadmill.
Their second treadmill has failed their run.
Testing concluded for today.
Communications? Bitch, I'm going to sleep. I guess I'm going to sleep on the other side. I ain't talking to nobody. Not a damn person. None of them. I don't think Pan Am are on the run yet. Hi.
Cognitive function test.
Yeah. Oh yeah, I forgot this is the fake out one. I forget it. Oh man, I'm gonna solve it. Oh man, I'm gonna solve it. Oh man, I'm gonna solve it. Whoa! That was scary, guys.
Between Arasaka Corp and Militech escalated to troubling levels. Many pundits
That was scary.
of a possible outbreak of armed conflict. The exacerbation
Yeah,
of
Corpo
tension
Wars.
will
Yeah.
happen when you're
Yeah. Next game, Corpo Wars.
Cognitive function test.
The jump scare tarot card? Yeah, it's the devil in this universe.
Respond to the key.
Arasaka.
Alright, it's auto doing it. I'm not pushing any buttons here, by the way.
Please respond to each term with the.
Humanity. Me. Oh. Not the cube! Not Kevin, please!
Please step onto the treadmill.
No.
As quickly as you can, without thinking about it. V.
Hanako Arasaka. Want to talk to her now.
Sitting up. Cube.
Cognitive function test.
Fine, I'm solving the cube. I'm solving it. I'm doing it. I'll solve it this time. You're gonna be like, whoa, we really solved it. Whoa, I really solved it.
It worked.
Good morning. Please get up.
Hi, Hellman. Do you have my mayonnaise?
Morning.
Reprehensible place. I hate it. It could drive one insane.
What do you want?
They asked me to speak to you.
Mm-hmm.
Wondering why they sent you of all people.
I am the bearer of bad news. Bad enough that it should come from someone you know. As it turns out, I'm the only familiar face for thousands of miles around.
As it
sucks.
turns out, I really did die and go to hell.
Listen to me. The procedure was a success. We removed the biochip. But the damage it wrought proved enormous. At the genetic level,
I can skip the cutscene. I don't know why I'm watching it. Fuck!
What other options are there? Already gone under the knife once.
Arasaka Corporation has the capability to cheat death. All we require from you is a dose of trust.
Trusted you once already. So let's...
No.
Fine.
I want to live.
I said no pickles.
As do most. There's no point in delaying. We can begin immediately.
Mm-hmm. On the way, and I don't want to feel like that.
Hey, what's your name?
Hajime.
Hey, Hajime.
Let me ask you something.
Hajime. Oh, fuck me then. I guess I didn't tell you my name.
Jail to save their life. I would say, all right, but do not forget the way home.
I like that. I like that a lot. It was very helpful. Thank you, Hajime. I forgot what my character looked like. I haven't seen him in like 8 hours. He just kind of looked like a dude. Doesn't look too happy. Dang, look at those molded together toes. What the fuck? I hate his eyebrows. Why? Because they're slightly brighter than his hair from his head and his face. Nice chats are filled with goon talk. It's 3 in the morning. That's part of it. I know.
Never fade away.
Man, I know I had a lore accurate crash out, but I really do love this game. I know I did complain for 2 hours when Takamura refused to call me and didn't let me progress. But I love this game. I know it is.
Hey V, how's the Earth looking from way up there? She as pretty as they say? Or is that just another lie? Listen, don't forget, your implants were made for Earth gravity. Could start acting up in orbit. What I'm trying to say is, don't ignore any error warnings, okay? And when you're back, I mean, if you come back, I'll do a full checkup. Maybe even give you a little discount. Take care, V.
Hey, V. I was just wondering how you've been. Haven't heard from you in a while. Still living large in Night City?
I don't know. All I think about is dropping everything and leaving. Yet, here I am, still. The city's like quicksand. The more you try to get out, the more it pulls you in. Once you're up to your knees, you're never getting out. Like Evelyn. Anyway, look out for yourself, okay? And call me sometime. Bye.
Hey, V. It's Pan Am. Remember me? The one with the car? Listen, you wouldn't happen to have any gigs to spare, would you? I'm not picky or anything. I'll take whatever pays the rent. If you've got something, or you know someone who does, give me a call, okay? I'd really appreciate it. So, yeah, that's it. Catch you sometime in the afterlife, maybe.
Hello, V. Saul speaking. From the Aldecaldos. I heard some big noise coming out of Night City with, you involved. No idea what that was all about. But, if you're ever in trouble and need a hand or a place to disappear, we're here. You saved an Aldecaldo's life. And we will never forget that. It's a debt we're happy to owe. Stay in touch, V.
Hey, V. It's me, Mitch, remember? You saved my ass from Kang Tao. Well, it doesn't matter if you don't remember, cause I do. Anyway, if you ever need help with anything, I got your back, alright? You just
Good
give me a
job, no
call
sleep
and
and word for your health, my boy.
you know it.
I'm doing
Matter if
okay.
you want someone to disappear, or if you need lunch brought to your office.
I always hate it when I have to do this ending because I really always want to side with Johnny. I don't know what it is. I just feel bad.
Gotta hand it to you, V.
The worst part is every like challenge run playthrough I have to watch everybody be like, man, I'm sorry, you know, yeah, I failed all these people. Whenever I do a personal playthrough, I get to like, you know, be like, hey, you know, I helped them and they're all happy now. That's really good.
If you're looking for your next job.
But I didn't get to because I had to just kind of breeze through it to run.
Hey, V. Orbital connections cost an arm and a leg, so I'll just get right to it. I was just thinking about you, so I laid out a quick tarot and... Oh, dear.
I hope Orion doesn't have the whole I'm about to die thing. We'll see. I mean, if you're looking for a happy ending, wrong city, wrong people. You know?
Keep a close eye on your new friends, V. I mean it.
It really messes with the side quests for me. Well, if you wanna make people happy before you gotta make your way out, you know, you gotta help them out. And I know I always say I really like the combat for these games, but it's like every time I gotta close one of these out, you know? Was it all worth it? I don't know. I really resonate with V2, which doesn't help. I can really put myself in their shoes. I know, I didn't used to feel this way after every playthrough. I don't know when it started. I think it was like one of the... I think it was after Common Loot. I had like a whole thing in the script where the game's making me feel of a certain time away every time I beat it. And I cut it out of the script and I kind of regret it because the feeling just kind of grows every time I beat the game. Around revealing the ending of 2077 is the suicide one would be wild, but I think it'd be the easiest to work a sequel into. Well, I mean, I feel like CDPR has been very open about the fact that V's story is finished, right? while all the semantics of a playthrough, you know, who you help and who you don't, who you side with and who you don't, might not fully matter in the next game, right? It's very clear that V comes in, Arasaka is off for the worst, and that's pretty much it. No matter what ending you go for, that's what happens. No matter what, Arasaka's gonna kick the bucket and the Corpo Wars are gonna start. That's what the lead up to the next game is and is going to be. If it's in Night City. If it's not, then I have no fucking clue. But I hope Orion goes deep into the AI thing and Cyberpunk Psychosis and the more interesting things from the show and the DLC for me. Yeah. I feel that. Maybe after Fifth Wars, they can be like, we don't really know who first started it. Arasaka starts it. What are you talking about? Thing of beauty, I know, have fade away. And an actual companion system. Yeah. You can glitch Takamura to be your companion in 1.60 or 1.61, I think. Fade away. I'm tired. I'm tired and I'm sleepy. And I'm sad. No, I missed it. Yep. I in fact indeed did the thing that the title says. Who would have thunk? This has never happened before. I know. Lars Burrito doing the thing that the title says? No. No, that never happens. Cyberpunk 77 with only the wheel and pedals when? That'd be a funny one. Alright. Chat, I'm gonna call it. Thank you all so much for being here. Sorry for those dropping in right about now. Deeply apologize. Or like these type of videos that remind me of Mint Squad. They are heavily inspired by the GOAT. May he rest in peace. I really like doing the challenges that he would do, but for Cyberpunk. Even if they're all to the point where I can't really beat them, like legitimately. You know, because of the fact that this game's a bit more polished than those ones. Will I be in the video, Lars? No. This afternoon in Australia. Nice. Good night, bro. Gotta cut the end. Yeah, 07, everybody. Thank you very much. I think we have streamed so long that nobody on Twitch that I know. Actually, no, the leave ending. All right, Twitch. You're gonna raid the leave ending. I don't think anybody I know is streaming on YouTube, as far as I'm aware. Gary's live? No fucking way. Nope, he was live 7 hours ago. Okay. Well, I tried. Gary was live 7 hours ago. For those on YouTube, if you have not yet, please get a chance to check out the Dark Souls video I just released. I had a lot of fun making it. As well as put a lot of time and effort into it. If you could please give it a shout. For those of you on Twitch, we are going to raid someone we have raided before. The Leave Ending. He normally does a lot of fun stuff with... who's gonna watch it? He normally does a lot of fun stuff with horror games. Looks like today he's not playing a horror game. He's playing Wind Waker, basically a horror game to some. Have a good time over there. Be nice and respectful. Just because, you know. There he is. Because he was a pretty cool guy last time I watched him. And last time we rated him. So please be nice and respectful to him, everybody on Twitch. For those of you on YouTube, just have a good one. Watch that video if you want. Or watch the Leave Ending on Twitch if you'd like. I can send you a link if you need. So we're going to start up this raid. For those of you that want to join it. For those of you that don't, have a good night. Either way, thank you all so much for being here on the stream. Thank you so much for your constant support. Thank you so much for watching. Whether you were here for a little bit, whether you were here for a lot of bit, whether you were just watching, whether you were commenting, doesn't matter. I appreciate you very much. Thank you so much for being here. I'm going to try to stream a lot more consistently since I have all this footage to edit. I could probably take some days off of the streaming to edit, take some days off of the edit to be streaming. Look out for me playing a lot of games I like to play on stream because that's probably what I'll be doing. 07s, have a good one. Enjoy the rest of your day, afternoon, evening, or nights. Have a good one. And as they say, I hope you enjoyed. Alright, now here's the awkward part where I have to check over here, make sure this is doing this. Go over here, make sure this is doing this. Alright, 07's